Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization. So please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. $10 and up will be displayed. Oh, there we go, already.
Courtney Joe 13 donated $100.
Okay.
I won't bother you anymore, B. Promise. I just wanted to protect you from them. That was my only intention. Follow the pieces, B.
Protect me from who? All right, thank you. Appreciate it. That's the TTS, which I'm about to get into. So $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation like that, consider sending a TTS text-to-speech message. For the first 30 minutes of the show, TTS is $69. Thereafter, we bump it up to $200. TTS is via Streamlabs only, and we actually have a couple here that I'm just going to trigger immediately. So,
K donated $200. K.
That was actually I'm pretty sure that was Lauren. She's been very nice. She'll just like send in Lauren, who was on last show, just sends in. And then we had a big one from, it's about to come in. Sorry, there's like a 30-second, but she only sent a short message. So, and but what was I saying? If your chat or TTS is too toxic.
Costines donated $500. B. I won't see the live show, but this is in case you need to make a feral strumpet quiet for a bit.
Okay, I'll reserve
Use it at your discretion or the chats.
All
Just
right.
make sure you use it. Hi to the panel.
All right, you guys are all on. You just saw champagne pop, kick, I'll shave my beard, and it's going to be like the triple chin reveal, you know? 1 Bitcoin for that, though. And you can buy Kiki back there. You can. She's a 1-for-1, so you can buy her. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Going to be doing Twitch exclusive streams, Madison stuff, IRL stuff. So if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, for easy way to support the show every single month. By the way, I think it's bugged, boys. It's been like since yesterday that we've received a Prime. Oh, there it is. I think we just had one come through. So if somebody can test out a little Twitch Prime in the chat, we got merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal, get some merch. I'm wearing the Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever. On Instagram, if you can make it to Santa Barbara, there we go.
Again. Donated $100. Yo, Jojo Lecce Backs is back. Brian, will you and Jojo run the South Bay Ultra Marathon with me in San Diego this August?
I told you before it started, he asked me.
Ultra marathon?
She's been training.
That's hard.
No. I told him, he said, would you run a half marathon or a marathon? And I was like, oh, maybe I would do a half marathon. He was like, okay, it's in a month. I was like, okay.
Wait, did you do it?
No, it's way too little time. I need more time to train. It's still, 13 miles for half a marathon.
That's a big ask, ultra marathon. I'll do like the 100-meter dash. Sign me up for that. I can do it.
I'll watch from the
The jog, 100-meter jog. Okay, where were we? Instagram? Check out the Instagram, @whatever, if you want to be on the show. Any girls want to be on the show, DM there. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. There's like 10,000 labia plasties a year. Really just tragic, terrible. Right? Jojo?
She just got hers.
You don't know about it?
A big labia, I don't know about it.
Yeah, okay, anyways. If you can't catch the full shows, we have Clips channels. Link for those are in the description. We have a private Patreon members only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Follow. Link for that's in the description. You got to sign up through Patreon. We're going to be posting BTS stuff. I added another BTS thing the other day. It was one of the fail from last Tuesday's show. We had a little slippage, so Not a real slippage, but we thought it was a slippage. In any case, we had to restart the stream. And then one of the Karens on panel freaked out at me. So that was fun, but we had to restart the stream. So you guys missed that if you saw the secondary stream. Anyways, also, got to do a little thank you to Razer. They sent us a gaming chair. Madison is going to be sitting in it today. Nick, you've been sitting in it for the past, we got like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yep, that thing's awesome.
You've been sitting in it instead of the Herman Millers, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so thanks to the team over there in Singapore. Shout out Minju Kim. I hope I said your name right. You're the fucking legend, bro. Thank you for hooking it up. Thank you, Razer. Appreciate it. And so disclaimer. The views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the whatever channel. Oh yeah, we should have had Maddie up in the front. Anyways, it's okay. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Jojo. I just recently graduated with my master's in...
Joe Strumpets the Bow video donated $69. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like this.
Cool, thank you, man. We'll show them the bow video. We'll show the bow video later. Go ahead.
So I just graduated recently with my master's in international affairs. I'm 25 years old. I also somewhat Twitch stream with Curbifine. And I'm from Los Angeles.
25, right?
Yes.
All right, and you just graduated.
Last Friday
You said with a master's.
in international affairs, yes.
Okay, from where?
UCSD.
Okay, nice. What about you?
I'm Abby. I'm 21. I live in Santa Barbara now, but I'm originally from Vermont, and I don't have an occupation, and I'm pretty happy
Are you a
about that.
neat?
Am I neat?
Yeah, are you yeet? No, are you a neat? N-E-E-T, right? Not in employment, education, or training, I believe.
That is me. Yes.
Okay, so you're neat. You're a neat.
That's what's up. Yeah.
You're a neat. You're from Vermont. When did you move to Santa Barbara?
Like a year and a half ago.
You've been out here for a year and a half. Why did you move to Santa Barbara?
I don't know. It was pretty, and I liked it.
Had you been before, or you just
No.
found it on the internet? You're like, cool place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you have a job lined up, or
No.
you have family out here?
No.
So you just rolled the dice from Vermont?
Yeah.
What part of where in Vermont?
By like the Quebec border, like northern.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and you haven't had a job for a year and a half?
No, like I had a job, but I just like got fired like 8 months ago, and I haven't picked it up since. Cause why would I do that?
Why did you get fired?
I was working at like a nursing home. and-
Embezzlement? What?
No, I'm not really sure. They just didn't like me, and
Oh.
they fired me.
Why
I
didn't-
thought I was good with the old people, though. I really did.
Did anybody pass
perish?
away on
Not
on
good
your
enough.
watch?
Did anyone perish? Yeah, people did, but like not.
No, I mean because of you.
I hope not.
Okay,
Not that
I
I
don't know
know
why I'm
of.
asking that, but so they just didn't. The old people didn't like you, or your coworkers didn't like you.
My coworkers.
Is it because you were from Vermont?
No.
There's a lot of bigotry against people from Vermont.
Yeah, no, they just didn't like what I did. They thought I was like.
What do you mean? What did you do? What? Why? Did they tell you why?
Not really. Like I got a letter of.
Stacy Peralta donated $100.
Thank you,
We
Stacy.
provide and protect when we receive the submissive respect.
Word.
Yeah, that's well put. But we? So wait, Stacy. I guess Stacy could be a man's name. Stacy, are you a man or a woman? I've heard of male Stacys, right?
Stacy's mom.
Right. You could be a male, because he says we, or she says we. I don't know.
See, yeah,
When
then what
we-
gender is it?
Ambiguous.
Is it? Are you a man? Are you a woman? But Stacy, in any case, thank you for the TTS. Appreciate it. Okay, so you were fired,
Sure was, yeah.
and so you've been out of a job for.
I don't even know.
Are you like
9
you got a
months?
trust fund? What's going on?
No.
Your parents own a maple syrup conglomerate.
I mean, that's not too far off. I don't have parents though. I'm just like.
Oh, are you like
I'm just Abby. Like it's fine. Yeah.
Are you an orphan?
You could say that.
Oh, okay.
Should
Does
you?
does that require like an oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, like if somebody's dad passed
Not
away
at
in the
21.
not at
Really?
21.
It's still sad. You could be an orphan at 21.
I'm just wondering, like, you know, like for example, when it comes to New Year's, like if you said Happy New Year in April, people would be like, "The fuck you talking about?"
Oh, sure.
So is it ever too late to be like, "Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, you're an orphan."
No,
I'm
'cause
sorry.
it's your
It's
first
fine.
time
Me
hearing
too.
it.
Honestly,
This
me
is
too. You're
not
good.
funny at all.
What,
Sorry.
but
Abby.
like, I don't know. I don't know what the social
Etiquette?
etiquette is. Do you, if
Orphans?
somebody says that they're, you know, if they're 21, but they say they're an orphan, does it warrant like one of those like, I'm sorry to hear that.
I guess it just depends on the vibe.
You could hit it with a
sad
dad.
about it.
Did you got an opinion?
Were you
orphans?
Were you adopted or
No.
were you in an
I was.
orphanage or
No, like.
are you not even an orphan? Did I just make assumptions?
No, I'm definitely an orphan. I was
Oh.
in like foster care for like a year.
Oh, okay.
Me too, me
Wait.
too.
Okay, but so you did get placed with the family, like you were adopted.
For a year, and then they kicked me out. So
Wait,
So I
but so
think I
you
did
said
say I'm
for a
sorry.
year. Wait, at what
You want
age
to-
did your parents pass away? Or
my
whatever?
mom passed when I was 16, and then my
Oh,
dad
shit.
passed when I was like 17-ish.
I think it warrants a sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
about
That one's-
that
that's
feels like a
rough. That's
sorry.
rough.
Awful.
Sorry to hear
For
that.
sure.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry, Abby.
That's okay.
And so you were in Vermont. You moved here, not in work. You just been surfing. What are you doing?
I can't swim actually.
You should. You don't know how to swim?
I don't know how to swim.
Can somebody get this girl some like floaties for?
I have a pool noodle that I keep in my car, like a hot pink one.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Danielle Dilval donated $69. Nicolette definitely gained some weight. Did she quit off? Depression and shame must be eating at her.
First of all, okay. Me and Nicolette are joining Weight Watchers. Okay. So you be nice to the both of us, okay? Listen, you know, we've been going through a stressful time, right? We cope by eating.
Right.
We're coping, okay? All right. Don't come for my girl Nicolette. Okay, anyways. So you going to school? No school.
No, sir.
So what are you doing to keep yourself busy?
I go to yoga like a good bit,
Okay.
just cause like what else, you know?
Yeah.
I hang out with random people on Hinge. I usually
Oh.
don't like them.
When's the last time you were on a hinge date?
2 nights ago.
Okay, Abby.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely not good.
Did you guys have carnal knowledge?
That's a later question. Come on.
Was there carnal knowledge?
No, I told him he wasn't my type, and then that was that. And he
Like physical type or personality
Yeah,
type?
he was very white.
Well, wouldn't you have seen that in his pictures?
Yeah, no, I did. I just like thought I'd like give him a chance.
Wait,
It's kind of
very
sad.
white. So he was. You didn't.
Bass
He wasn't
Pro
your type
Shops hat
because he was
white?
white or he was
Yeah.
pale.
No, he's just like white. Like
So do you not date white guys?
not usually.
Sorry,
no.
Nick. What's your type then?
I love Mexican men. But like
That's why she
tall.
came to Santa Barbara.
Yes, no, that's exactly why.
Not enough,
Southern California.
not enough Mexican men in northern Vermont.
There's none. Absolutely.
It's like right
none.
by the Canadian border, right?
Why didn't you move to
Yes.
San Diego or closer to the border?
I mean, should I? Like I can.
San Diego's right next to the
Well,
border.
every
There's a
state's
lot
a
of
border
you could
state
go
now, so
there's
you're
Texas. Natalie has insight on this topic, but
But San Diego's like 2 hours from TJ or
probably good. You should just
Tijuana.
move to Mexico.
Yeah. No, that's a great idea.
wait, is it just Mexicans? What about other Latinos? Like, do you fuck with Costa Ricans?
It's just not as good. Like I love them
Specific-
tall and like
Tall, wait,
curly
I don't
hair.
really
like-
tall Mexicans?
yeah, I know it's rare, but I.
Do you like the Edgar cut? Is that what they're called? Is that what they're called? You guys know the
It looks like a broccoli head. It's not great.
Wait, so okay. What about like Puerto Ricans?
No.
Okay, what
No.
about like Nicaraguans?
Anonymous
Holy shit.
donated $100.
Holy shit, I'm
I
getting
am
in
so
trouble,
sorry
bro.
to abide. You
I
seem like
swear.
a nice person and it's heartbreaking when terrible things happen to good people.
Yeah. Sorry about the the orphan thing. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That's fucked. I would. I'm 35. I'd be all fucked up if my parents passed away. So
All fucked up.
all fucked up.
Yep, that's
Anyways,
me.
no, I'm not saying you're. I'd be like, I'd be. I'm not saying you're fucked. I'd be like fucked up in the sense of distraught, grieving.
Two
Anyways.
people in.
Wait, so okay, Brazilians, or are they too white for you?
Yeah, no, like it matters. It definitely matters.
They're too
Melanin
white?
is nice. I like that.
So just Mexicans. What's south of Mexico? Like there's the country that's
Water.
I was like, water.
no the
The Panama Canal.
Belize.
Panama.
Yeah.
Panama. What about the
Panamanians?
Panamanian?
Panamaniacs.
El
If
Salvador.
they have dark curly hair, that's really matters.
You're gonna love Panama.
Anonymous donated $69.
Oh,
Brian
thanks.
is
Thank you,
extremely
Anonymous.
fucked up, so don't worry about a thing. You've got
Yes.
this.
Yeah, we got something in common.
You did have a
I'm
problem
too-
with that bug in the bathroom.
I was
He's
washing
trying
my
to get me to
hands.
pick up a bug for him.
Brian was?
Yes.
That's definitely not true.
That's
definitely-
100% true.
I didn't want you to pick it up. I wanted you to
No.
squish it.
Ew. So that's even more fucked up. What's wrong with you?
I was in the middle of putting my contacts in. I couldn't. I got to
Yeah,
keep
you
my
can't
hand.
have like bug
anyways.
hands
you
for
just
your contacts.
well, you just toilet paper a bug.
Then you
Anyways.
should have done it.
Okay, so you don't. What about like Asian men?
No, I have like dated like 2 Asian guys. It was okay. But now like I'm really
You're-
dialing in. I really know.
Well, 2
what I
days ago
like.
you went on a date with a white guy.
Yeah, I mean he was there. He was available.
I'm just
He was
confused.
there.
Because I mean, if you're so strict with your type of it being has to be Mexican guy. Like,
Damn
was this
near,
guy
damn
like
near.
catfishing? Like he kind of looked Mexican, the white guy?
No, I think I just wanted like a friend to hang out with, and he was very upset about that. My bad.
Damn. Okay. All right. We'll come back to some of that stuff later. Nicolette, introduce yourself, please.
Anonymous donated $69. Brian, can you tell us your current weight and how much weight you've lost in the last 2 weeks?
Guys, it's bad. I'm like 215. I lost 5 pounds though.
W.
I'm losing it. It's boys. It's coming off. It's coming off. My goal by the end of the year is like 190, 180.
Oh, you got that. Easy peasy.
Are you gonna change the outfit when you lose the weight?
The flannel's coming back.
Corby Dadoff 4 donated $69. Glasses on the top left of the panel is for sure a 10. Would definitely put a ring on that.
That's my
Okay.
husband.
Oh, corgi.
Like, that's my husband.
Does he have four
He already did.
corgis?
Yeah, we have
4.
4, I guess. I thought we had 5. Okay.
Okay. Can I have you just tilt your mic up? Just
Oh,
to-
I'm sorry, my bad.
tilt it up.
Tilt it
There.
up.
That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. That's good. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead, Nicolette.
I'm Nicolette. I'm 24 from Orange County, and I do OnlyFans, and I'm a dancer.
All right. Welcome back, Nicolette. What about you?
I'm Julie. I'm 25. I'm from Vancouver, BC.
Oh wow. Okay. They're
Mike
coming.
Davis donated $100. I'm glad she didn't say black cause. I would have passed her right onto them spikes. BTW, Brian, if you ever get banned on
I
the
got a
tube,
block
you'll
member.
always have open job offer to flip burgers at one of my joints.
That's Mike Davis right there.
W.
That's rough, buddy.
W Burger King.
He owns like 100 Burger Kings.
Their chicken fries.
Thank
are
you,
good.
man. Yeah, look, the YouTube thing might not, always, who knows what is in the cards, I guess. So, I'll probably just disappear, move to Hawaii. Anyways, go ahead.
Julie, 25 from Vancouver, BC. I'm a full-time student in accounting, and I also do OnlyFans.
What do you think of Pierre Polivier?
Oh, I need to look into it more, but listen, all politicians today are kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They're all crazy.
Do you prefer him over Trudeau?
They're both terrible choices.
They're both terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I don't know anything about Canadian politics. so-
Nobody does. Not even Canadians.
What about you? Oh wait, actually, you describe yourself as a certified
E-whore.
I thought it was e-slut.
I thought you said
Whatever.
Eeyore.
Same thing.
Depends on the day.
So what makes you,
This is just the OnlyFans.
Brian? You're
Uh-oh.
fat as fuck, bro. Come run the South Bay 24 with me to embrace pain and suffering. Jojo, you said you'd run but never got back to me. You're fake, and now you must run the South Bay 24. Damn, did you
tough.
I said I would run a marathon. He gave me, or no, half a marathon.
Did you stand him up?
No, what happened was he said, would you run a half marathon? I was like, oh yeah, I would do that. And then he was like, okay, this is the date and location. I was like, I didn't know he meant like with him in person, like at this event. This is crazy.
Crazy.
I just thought,
It's crazy.
there's a chance I could be murdered.
Thank you, Chase.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Murdered on a
well, I
marathon?
mean, look, I can tell you personally, I've actually
You know
met...
Renaissance?
Yeah, I've met Renaissance. He's a very good guy.
Okay.
He's a good man. He's only...
I'll keep that in mind next time.
Yeah, I mean, he one time we were camping, right? And he did save me from like a pack of... what are
Bears.
they called? No. It was the coyotes. But it was not just one. Like one coyote I could fuck up, but if there's like 10 of them, it was like a pack of coyotes.
Yeah.
Those things are,
How did he save you?
a pistol. Yeah.
He
He's a good
10
shot. He's a
10
good
coyotes
shot.
with a pistol?
Yeah, sure. He's a sharpshooter.
Wow.
You didn't have a pistol?
He hadn't. He brought an
Burgess
AR-15.
donated
So.
$69. Hello, Brian.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Coming from England. Huge respect for keeping patience with these 304.
Guys, we use strumpet
Keep
here.
it going. Things are
Strumpet.
hard over here, but keeping the
Strumpet.
patriarchy going as hard as I can. Keep it based.
Isn't the UK lost? What's that song by the Kinks? Wait.
Killer of Cereal
I'm gonna
donated
find it, Burgess.
$69. Panel, what's up, ladies? And Brian. Question, what is the most embarrassing
Living
thing
on a
you can
thin
remember doing or happening to you on any dates?
What's the most embarrassing thing you can remember doing or happening to you on any dates? Most embarrassing. I'll save that after the introductions, but I'm just going to write it down, okay? Kill of Cereal, good to see you in the chat. Good to see you back. Thank you, bud.
Major Scumbag donated $69. I'll be overhead Isla Vista in an F-18 within the hour. If you need close air support, I got you. No need for your coordinates. The snail trail leads can be seen.
Oh, fuck. That was really loud. My bad. The snail trail these strumpets leave behind can be seen from space,
Sons
bro.
of Liberty donated $69.
Dang, bro.
Trans women are men and it would be gay for a straight man to date one. Yes, you can be racist towards white people. FJB.
All right.
Free Trump.
Thank you,
Trump
Sons.
2024.
Okay. Sons of Liberty, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. We got another one coming in. I'll try to get through these intros. It's just one after the other. Thank you guys so much for your support. Appreciate it.
Daniel
guys.
donated $69.
Okay.
Women lose their innocence when they sell themselves. My friend used to say that every time he banged a prostitute, he took a bit of their soul.
What the?
Do OnlyFans girls lose part of themselves too?
It's just you two who have OF, right?
W?
Do you guys just, I guess, simple question. Do you guys feel you've lost part of your soul?
I didn't have a soul before I started.
That checks out. Okay. What about you, Nicolette?
No, I think I still have a soul.
Still have a soul?
Oh, shit.
I've
Do you
lost.
think you're preserving your value as a woman when you sell yourself online?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
You think you're worth $5 a month?
Well, mine is
20 bucks.
17.
20 bucks.
Get it right, Natalie. It's $17.
Sorry. Not even in the
Not
triple
5.
digits, still in the double digits.
Well, it caps out at 50 a month.
I wouldn't know. I've never been on OnlyFans, so I guess
Good.
you got me there.
Yeah.
I feel like this conversation can continue. Keep
This
going,
will be
guys.
fun. Yeah, keep going.
Go ahead, Natalie.
No, I'm just curious. Do you think it's cool to consider yourself an e-whore? Are you proud of that?
No, I think
Oh,
it's
wow,
a joke.
okay.
It's just funny.
Wait,
it's
what?
just stupid.
Do you think it's funny to demean yourself as a whore?
100%. Yeah. Yes, I do. It's funny as fuck.
I'm just curious. I maybe don't get the joke. What's so funny about it?
Some jokes aren't for everyone.
So could you explain it?
Yeah, whores. It's funny.
It's fun to be a whore. It's
Fun to-
it's funny.
funny to be a whore.
Yes.
Okay. Do you ever plan on like having a family, having kids? Do you want to get married?
I'll see when I get there. I don't know. Whatever
Same.
happens, happens.
Living in the moment.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Wow. That's pretty depressing.
That's fine. Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm good with that.
So, I've never seen someone so flippantly be okay with selling their body and soul online
I'm
for
chilling. Sorry, I'm chilling.
$17 a month. But
Sorry, how many dollars a month?
you you
It's
said
20.
17.
No,
Ryan
20.
underscore drinking underscore game donated $69. Taking shots whenever Brian says, it occurs to me, good times, answer the question, can you move your mic that way? I have a neck injury.
Blacked out.
I need to do like a whatever bingo thing that it's like, there's going to be a one for Grid 1 Motorsports, there's going to be a one for move the mic. Or
The
into the
Bronasons
mic.
donated $69. Jojo and Brian, I need a yes or no to the race request.
Bro.
Question for the panel, Israel or Palestine?
No.
They can't
Who
answer
are you
that.
rooting for?
Bro,
I
we're
hope
not.
both sides have a great time.
Damn, bro. Come on, bro, Naissance.
Almost had him.
Bro, how you gonna like? I'm talking.
Just
you,
answer the running question.
I'm talking you up, dude. I'm trying to say you fought off.
Burgess
badgers
donated
or whatever the fuck- what was it?
$69.
Coyotes.
Woman to the right is extremely based. Give her all the time.
Wait, who's?
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's
right?
her.
See.
No?
It's probably you.
Oh, it's right on
It's
the
probably
dick.
gotta be
Dude,
you.
I think it's JoJo.
I would bet $20
Oh
against me.
Thank you, Burgess. Appreciate it. Do you guys want to continue on with your little back and forth there? Go ahead.
We didn't answer Bronazons. How are we
Hers
gonna run
is
it?
20,
Yeah,
not 17.
$20.
Salut Brian Sarvar donated $69.
Merci beaucoup.
Maddie will be on Twitch.
Merci.
Maddie is starting Twitch.
Eh, putain.
Maddie on Twitch.
Alors.
Maddie's Twitch.
C'est
When
pas-
bro. Maddie is a 10.
You need to, instead of is a 10, you should have just said in French. Actually, I shouldn't even say it because it's kind of like, you know. Okay, anyways, whatever. Go ahead, guys, if you want to continue with your little back and forth there for a
What
sec.
else there is to continue with?
I mean,
She's just gonna call me hard and be like, yeah.
Well, so then what's so, for someone who doesn't think that being a whore is great, what is so empowering about being a whore to you?
I didn't say it was empowering.
Okay, so if it's not empowering, what about it makes it great?
I'm just getting my bills paid and finishing school.
So it's just for money.
Yes.
So would you be okay with, I don't know, being a hitman just because of the money? You don't look at the
If I
morality
got bills
of
to
what you
pay,
did?
I need
So
food
you-
to eat. I feel like
You'd
the
be
moral.
okay killing people?
Mike Davis donated
I gotta eat.
$69.
We'll come back
Everybody
to the
pull up to the Trump
higher,
rally at North Carolina
murder for
if
hire
you want to
stuff.
meet the legend Mike Davis. I'm a Trump mega donor and I might even give out some bread to some of you brokies.
dude, Mike Davis, good to see you in the chat, man. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. You know, you're always welcome here at whatever. You know, and by the way, you know, if the whole Burger King thing never works out, you're welcome to come and you know, be you know, my personal assistant here in the whatever podcast studio. Just saying. Okay. Anyways, so I think you guys were talking about a murder for hire,
I
which
was-
you'd be a assassin.
And I think you said you need your bills paid, so you would do that.
Yeah.
You might not want to
seems
admit
fine.
to that on a live show, but I digress.
What's up? I might do murder. What would be your motive choice?
In game.
In game.
I would not murder for hire.
And this is why you
Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clarifying, Nicolette. Appreciate it.
I don't really know how to
Anyways.
engage with that. Apparently I'm going to get
Burgess
killed.
donated
No, I wouldn't. Oh my God, not you.
$69. Purple
If someone
topic
paid me, I'd
based
say
to
no.
clarify.
Not for you.
Looking forward to her input.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Thank you, Burgess. Good to see you. Oh, the Kinks song, "Living on a Thin Line." This is for Burgess, right? You said something about, let me see, coming from England. Things are hard over here. Things are hard in England. So you should listen to the song "Living on a Thin Line" by the Kinks.
The Bronasons donated $69.
No,
Answer the damn
the first
question.
one. Ignore the
South Bay
second.
24? Israel or Palestine?
This is for you.
No, it's for you. He said Brian and JoJo.
Oh,
Are you
just
go-
us two?
Yes.
Remember we said
No,
that
no.
wouldn't
Are
come
we
up?
running the South Bay 24?
Oh, answer
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I keep saying ignore the second part.
Oh.
Answer the first part.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
It's kind of far. I'm not
Kirby's
gonna
been
lie.
training. She needs
It's-
to do it.
I need a few more months. You know, he
We
said
got a
it.
treadmill at hers.
I can't train for a marathon that soon. He said it's a mega marathon.
Mega marathon.
He said something like that.
So to Burgess, the lyrics for this from the Kinks song "Living on the Thin Line." It's a British band, by the way. All the lives of the people running around, their castles have burned. I see change. Oh wait, hold on, wait, fuck, I fucked it up. Where is it? Wait, now another century nearly gone. What are we gonna leave for the young? Wait, goddamn, that's not even it.
Come on.
I don't know, something about all the castles burned, all these wars. Wait. No. Oh, okay, I'll start it. I'm
Illinois
sorry,
boy
guys, I'm
donated
discussing it.
$69. Answer the question, Israel or Palestine? In Call of Duty, 1v1 on Rust.
I'll destroy him on Rust. I will destroy him on Rust.
Whoa, what a way to get around it.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
I was
World of
like, what a way to
Warcraft, I'm
get
destroying
around it.
anyone.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Brian.
God. We were up till 3 in the morning playing
Thank you,
WoW last night.
Illinois boy. Yeah.
I'm the only one playing the recent versions.
Not really interested in discussing the conflicts. So.
Anonymous donated $69. Natalie, you call out of girl but you are not modest at all. Sieg, for example.
Do you want to address?
Sure,
that?
and I want to finish.
Sure, sure.
I don't sell myself online, so there's a complete difference. The job that I have, I know we haven't gotten to it yet, but it's for my brain and my investigative reporting. So I'm content with how I present myself online, and I don't think there's anything super wrong with living your life in a way not necessarily just to attract male attention. I'm not gay, so I like guys. Like, I don't think there's anything really wrong with like looking nice and presenting yourself in a feminine way. So yeah, I'm really fine with how I present myself.
We should pull up her Instagram.
No, they subscribe to her OF for her brain.
Obviously.
I
It's
gotta
not
use
for
my
her
brain to
body.
take
Well,
these
that's not very
angles. I gotta get the right angles for the photos.
Well, I
That's
was-
how the
Did
brain
you have
work.
more?
Yeah, I was just curious, what do you think of your subscribers? Do you respect them, or do you just look at them as a vessel for cash, basically?
I don't like. I mean, I don't really message. I don't really go on. I'm like, I just
You think
post
about them in the
photos.
shower? I know the people who pay for your pictures, like, you don't really care? You're just
I just
using
post the
them for
photos,
money?
and if they want to subscribe, they can. They don't have to. But
What's
it's
your
there.
opinion on them? Come on.
Yeah, like I'm saying, what do you think of them?
They're chilling, like me.
Would you date any of them?
If they're the right man.
know is
If it's the right man. I've dated a chatter before. That might have been a mistake, but
Can I ask
You
a
what?
quick
You
question?
dated a what?
a chatter, like a Twitch chat.
weird, right?
Sorry, Twitch lingo.
Can I ask a quick question? Did you say that you, like, in your future, you see, like, you want a husband and kids?
No,
or
I said
things,
I'll see
or
when
you
I get
might?
there.
Oh,
Do you
See
think
when I
you're
get
maybe
there.
precluding
Yeah.
yourself from ever being able to have that by having
No,
an
I don't think
OnlyFans?
so.
Yeah, so does every hobby ever.
People
Like,
settle. I don't
There's
care.
certain people
People's-
don't want to date people on
Yeah.
podcasts. There's people that she's
Yeah,
going
but I
to
would
preclude
say if
herself
you're-
from, but
if
there's
you're-
plenty of people she won't.
If they don't want to date me because I have an OnlyFans, I don't give a shit.
I agree. I
Bye.
think it's a sad state of the world that probably 10 years from now, having an OnlyFans will not be like a cardinal sin. It'll probably be more normalized. But nonetheless, do you think the quality of man that you're going to attract by doing OnlyFans, do you think there's going to be any effect on that, given
She
that you
ain't
have an
quality. She don't care.
yeah.
I mean, not as much as like you're cutting down the type of guys you attract by wearing that top. So
I feel like
What?
we're wearing the
Wait,
same
what's wrong with
exact
her
shirt.
top? hell?
I think we're wearing
damn,
the
is it
same
purple? Is it
exact
colored?
shirt.
yeah, but I'm not
you
talking
don't like
down.
purple? You
I'm
don't
not
like
talking
purple?
down on women who
I don't sell my body for money.
You just do it for free.
I don't sell my body.
Shots
Right.
fired.
It's better to do it for free. Understood.
I don't sell my body. And by the way, if you want to go down the financial route, the average OnlyFans creator makes about $150 a month. So that's not really worth selling
I'm not
your
the
body.
average creator.
They make more.
Well, so congrats. You're
Change
part
my
of the
split
people
show
who are
and have it.
perpetuating the like pyramid scheme that is OnlyFans. So you're at the top earning money while the rest of the girls who are buying into it are selling
Do
their
you know what
lives
a
and-
pyramid scheme is?
TTS is paused
No, she does.
temporarily.
Yeah.
She's just said
I-
buying into it. Me personally, I tell people, I've had people from my hometown be like, "How do I set this up?" I'm like, "Don't do it. Don't get an OnlyFans. Don't. If you don't want
Okay,
people
but
to
I think
know."
you sitting here laughing about it, acting like your life
Well-
as an OnlyFans creator is so awesome and you just make money from it, in
No, no.
effect is normalizing.
I didn't
doing
say it was
OnlyFans.
awesome, but I think it's funny.
And by the way, I do know what a pyramid scheme is.
No,
And
no,
when you
yes,
give
you do.
people your referral codes, you do get a % off of the first year.
I have
or
no
whatever
I don't
referral codes.
they make.
advertise my referral.
Okay, well, you might not, but other people do.
That's fine if they want to. I mean, I just don't personally do it.
And my critique of OnlyFans as a pyramid scheme is a bit more niche. It's not in its typical sense. I think what it is having women buy into, it's not that you're having them, buy a bunch of products and start selling it to people. You're having them basically demean themselves and give up their value and have such low self-worth
saying
that
it's
they
empowering.
will sell and think that it's an
I personally
empowering
don't think
lifestyle.
most women should not join it. Most women shouldn't have an OnlyFans.
And I advertise towards men, not other women, to make OnlyFans.
Hey, whoever wants to subscribe,
Wait, you want men
ladies,
to make OnlyFans?
No, to subscribe to mine.
I'm saying the pyramid scheme is on the creator side. I think
I understand, but you're having the conversation with the wrong OnlyFans creator because neither of us do that.
none of us do referrals. I don't do
okay,
referrals
well, that
or
doesn't
anything.
negate the fact that there are people who do. I'm not necessarily attacking.
Yeah.
You.
No.
Okay, and your point is understood, but we can't continue further if we don't do that.
Well,
Okay,
I mean, we could try to argue, but yeah, I can't really argue because I don't understand it because I don't do referrals, so I can't give you like a.
Well, I was just maybe then to bring it to something that you guys can talk about. Why do you guys think that you are uniquely cut out to do OnlyFans? Like, why are you like? Why?
Well, I mean, it's pretty damaging to your mental health and shit, to be honest.
So why do you?
I'm already
this
cooked.
genuinely,
I said
why
I
do
was
you
cooked
do
already
it?
before I started.
Cooked.
Do your parents know you do it?
Yeah.
What do they think?
They're like super old and Christian, so they don't like it, but they don't say anything about it. I mean, I went into foster care. So whatever my parents have to say about it, it doesn't matter. I'll just walk away. Like,
Interesting.
yeah. Different lives for different people.
Abigail, do you have any thoughts on the OF stuff? Ooh, voice crack, nice.
I do. I, of course, don't think selling your body online is something to be proud of. But I will say I don't think they make a bad point when they mention the top that you're wearing being selling like for
I thought it was fine.
Wait, what
I
the
have
fuck?
nothing wrong with purple. It looks
What's wrong with-
fine.
Let me
Is it the
say,
color?
I think modesty
She's
is important,
voluptuous.
especially if you're going to talk down on somebody not being modest.
First of all, this is
It's a
from
regular
Beyond
tank
Yoga,
top.
which is like the world's most popular workout brand like ever. It's not like it's some niche tank
When
top
I wear
that's
a
really
workout
really-
clothes, I put a big T-shirt over.
Yeah,
Damn.
workout clothes
Good for
aren't
you.
modest.
They're not very modest, like sports bras and things.
I would
They
just
target to
I
look
don't really
sexy
think it's a
as you
problem.
walk.
Honestly,
that
I have a
she's-
high enough self-worth in my intelligence that I am okay wearing a like marginally low-cut shirt.
Yeah. I honestly,
really
as
don't
the
care.
OnlyFans whore here, I really don't think it's a problem that
I
you like.
don't-
Also, honestly,
It's
like
just-
you
I'm a
you guys
huge
are
fan of that
acting like
stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
on here with some like
It's just a shirt.
really offensive, provocative shirt. I feel like of
No, you're just wearing a
everyone,
shirt.
Hey, if we switch
yeah.
tops, it's gonna look a lot different on me. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we get it.
What do you mean?
I don't even. What does that even mean?
She's
Are
busty.
you saying?
I'm saying
You heard leche bags in the first comment.
We put it.
Are you guys competing over?
Yo, who's got
Boob size?
we got a pissing contest.
I got the biggest. Also, like
This is ridiculous.
it's
Go ahead,
just what I do is different from what you guys do. Wearing even if say I was wearing a shirt that was down to here, that doesn't negate the fact that I'm not selling myself online for $20 a month.
Are you
She kinda
online
have, like, a
right
free
now?
comment.
Have I ever been online? Yes.
You may not be selling yourself, but are you online?
I co-host
right
one of
now?
the largest political podcasts in the country. It's on TV. I guess
She's
I'm
online.
online.
Gotcha, bitch.
What
I don't
podcast is
really-
it?
It's called. Oh no, it's
Wait,
Steve-
Abigail, you object to what Natalie's wearing?
I do. I think
What?
if you're going to talk
wow.
about modesty and selling yourself online, which I agree with everything you said, but I would say, I mean, your cleavage is out on the internet, and so it doesn't put you in a position
Do you want
to
her in a burqa? What do you want? You want
Disagree.
Natalie in a burqa,
The ops
Abigail?
are
What
against
do you
each
want?
other.
Natalie, I will say the last time I was on here and Brian pulled on my Instagram, I'm from the beach. People are like, how dare she wear a bikini? And called me a whore. So
I
you know,
will say,
it's,
like,
I
Who-
see it.
I did
it's
not
what you're
call
saying
you.
to them.
No, you didn't.
And the
I
other
didn't call
that
you.
you're
Some
saying
people in the
to
chat
them.
did.
Okay, yo,
And I'm
Chase,
like,
thank you,
I'm
man.
from the
Appreciate it.
beach. Like, what is that? I feel like your tank top is fine.
Also, like I
Just a
think
tank
I am a
top.
little different in the sense that I know a lot of girls come on here and probably sit in this chair like hardcore, like trad life. And I'm not saying
Straight
that
up.
I'm not. I am definitely more traditional, but like I come at it from a space more of thinking that the push to have women subscribe to OnlyFans and be feminists and take that whole approach to life is sort of a kind of top-down propaganda campaign coming from like globalist corporations that want to suppress the birth rate and all that. Don't worry, I won't get you demonetized. But it comes more from that as opposed to from a religious point of view. So I know this might be a lot, but I'm not saying that like I'm some hardcore like, oh, I just want to be in the kitchen baking cookies. I just don't like what you guys are doing because I think it is destroying society and making gender norms very skewed to the point where it's not productive for a stable society in terms of monogamous relationships. Again, I'm not saying that I am not religious or I'm not Christian or anything like that, but I don't come at it maybe from the same angle that you guys do. Again, I'm really stand by what I'm wearing. I don't really think it's anything that bad, but I think maybe a little different from like your typical trad person, and that I just approach it from a different angle.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
question.
also,
so,
summertime, Southern
It's
California.
hot here. I've been traveling for a week, and I have like no clue.
It's hot. It's been hot. Hold
how
on.
does OnlyFans?
The hell?
How does
Oh, no,
OnlyFans?
Abigail's coming from Natalie. Natalie's coming from
I
you guys.
know,
Everybody's
geez,
fighting.
okay.
No one's coming for
Oh,
anyone. It's a
I should just
conversation.
leave. Right.
So how how does OnlyFans?
Wait, let's do this. Let's get everybody's intro, and
yeah,
then we'll
yeah.
come back to the OF topic.
This is a good conversation.
So you introduced yourself, certified what?
E-whore.
Okay,
That was a wild ride.
Go
We're
ahead.
only 5 people in.
go ahead.
Hi, my name is Nikki. I'm 28 years old, from Los Angeles, and I was a project manager for a space and defense company.
All right, welcome.
Hello, my name is Malia. I'm 27. I'm from Los Angeles. I work in OnlyFans management, and I also sometimes Twitch stream if I get really bored, but I'm from the 805 originally.
San Luis Obispo?
Carpinteria.
Oh, Carp. Okay. Oh, you're from Santa Barbara. Okay. County, anyways.
Yeah.
My name's Alyssa. I'm 24. I'm a student and a stay-at-home wife.
All right, welcome. What are you studying?
Political science. I'm finishing in December.
Okay.
I'm Abigail. I'm 20, and I am a leasing agent, and occasionally I coach boys gymnastics. I'm also from Washington State.
Did you do gymnastics growing up?
I did, yes.
Okay. All right.
I just have to add, our necklines are like the same length.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Different because I have like bigger.
That's exactly why it's different.
But okay, I digress. I
You
mean,
look beautiful.
It's just so
It's
confident.
chilling. I honestly think
You
you're
have
chilling.
cleavage and it's skin tight. That's
Yeah.
the two. That's what people would call out.
Well said.
She doesn't have
I look
cleavage. it's
conservative
not-
as hell right now because I got no boobs.
Anyways,
Honestly, yeah.
I am Natalie Winters. I don't know why I said her last name. I co-host Steve Bannon's War Room. I'm from Santa Monica. I live in Palm Beach, Florida now, and I'm 23.
All right, welcome everybody. I paused the TTS there temporarily just so they could have the back and forth.
terrified.
There's like 10 that are just
I'm terrified.
in the queue, so it's just gonna be rapid fire.
Salut Brian
Oh man, this
Savard
is
donated
crazy, bro.
$69.
You're crazy, bro.
Whoa.
Je vous mange de
French.
plot de Madison. Je voudrais sucer de la cum de Frankie juste pour goûter de plot de Madison. Hashtag pas de homo.
Can you
cool
translate
face.
for us?
Merci beaucoup.
Okay.
What does this mean?
Good stuff.
To
What else?
salope.
Je m'appelle
What does that
baguette.
even mean?
Loose Pussy Energy donated $69.
Thank you, bro.
Brian, these simps don't know how to read the room or take a hint. Holy shit. That pigtail chick not interested. Move the fuck on Bronesian simp. Fucking weirdos. Hashtag cringing. Hashtag free Nick
Hashtag
number
free
8
Nick.
at 18.
Hashtag free Nick.
Hey, I'm very
Thank you,
interested in
LP.
running half a marathon. It's just
Mike Davis donated $69. Who cares about Israel or Palestine, you goofy? It's America first all day,
Thanks, Mike
everyday
Davis.
land of the free, home of the brave.
All right. Thank you, Mike Davis. America, America.
Canada.
you got it. Easy.
Bird donated
Yes, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it, man.
$69. Acquiring money always comes at a cost. Often when money seems to come in easy, there are costs that you are or will have to pay in one way or another. Easy now, hard later. Hard now, easy later.
Yes. Well put, Seaberg. Well put. What is it? What do they say? Fast money comes with fast problems. Kill of cereal. I'm request. Oh wait, this is below the throw. Okay, that's just one of the 10s.
Kittles donated $69. Maddie is a 1,000.
Okay.
It's over 9,000!
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kittles. Good to see you in the chat, man. I recognize the name. I think it's been a while. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have another one coming in here in just a moment. Nick, did we hide the that super chat that came in? I should have probably.
Salut Brian Savard donated $69. Madison est parfait. Je vous mange de plot de Madison. Je voudrais sucer de cum de Frankie de la plot de Madison juste pour goûter Madison. Hashtag pas de homo.
That's ridiculous.
understand French, but I just know that
It's
That's ridiculous, bro.
It's rough, buddy.
Oh boy. All right. I'm
don't
gonna
get
change
French?
it after these
It's
come
Wild
through.
Boy
Once these
donated
come through, I'm boosting it.
$69. Brian, where's the cat fight sound?
I need one. I need a
I
like a
thought you
cat.
had one before.
No, we have.
Just do it ourselves.
Yeah, we can do it.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
We have that.
That's pretty
but
good.
I don't.
You
We
need
don't.
like
We need something like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't. but I'm gonna get it added. I'm gonna get it added for sure.
Illinois boy donated $69. No offense, but can we put a cap on the OF conversation and be
damn,
courteous
okay.
and let the other guests introduce themselves? Also,
came in before we-
it's funny that you
we
have
went
that
all
pic
the way
of Mike Davis on standby for the show.
Yeah. Look, he's Mike Davis is an OG. Most of you guys don't know. He's been around since like
Anonymous
episode 10,
donated
supporting the show,
$69.
so
Would it be too early to pop a bottle?
Never too
No.
early.
Never
We
too
need
early.
that.
if you
It's
want,
her graduation,
we
it's
got
my
a champagne pop. It's
birthday.
it's her graduation, her birthday.
And it's Tuesday.
And it's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday
And we're on vacation.
because that's relevant.
We're on vacation.
Going up.
So anonymous, yeah, man. It's only right that I share this. One time a girl's cat licked my bro.
Don't read that.
That's crazy.
Ironic.
That's crazy, man.
Salu Brian Sarvar donated $69. Brian, does TTS not allow French?
Actually-
Like bro, WTF?
Here, salut. If you send one in, I'll switch it to a French TTS thing temporarily. You got to make sure though, whatever you send, I'm not gonna the fucking vile, vulgar
Parfait.
shit you've been sending. Send in something like
Evil
wholesome,
underscore
and I'll
is
switch it to
underscorial
French.
donated $69. I thought OnlyFans was for hot chicks to make money. All the hottest girls, starting with Maddie, do not have enough, but the female Shrek and the skeleton do.
Which one's Shrek? Wait, what?
Evil is
First
real.
off, you misspelled Shrek, bro. Don't put some respect on Shrek's
Chimbo
name.
donated $69. Purple
Dude,
shirt
what is going
degenerate
on?
black hair reveling in sin. Giddy, it seems at the thought of morals. They sell themselves. Sad. I wonder what if any morals does she have left?
Wait, to
Yeah,
I think
I'm
to me.
confused by that.
I think to me.
There was no
Purple shirt,
comma
black
in
hair.
there.
this purple shirt.
Yeah, it's a dress, and that my hair's brown, but you're also
Oh,
a
black hair.
dipstick, so we'll make it work.
Okay.
Anonymous donated $69.
Anonymous, thank you, bro.
Brian, has a girl ever touched your star hole and did you like it?
Early.
Answer up.
We're starting early. What's going on?
This is a godless chat.
Time to up that TTS.
He's
amount.
turning red,
I
right,
know,
guys?
it's getting
Yeah, I
crazy,
think
bro.
mostly.
He's turning kind of red.
Nah, that's not my thing, man. Sorry, Anonymous, not my thing. But hey, if you like it,
Evil underscore is
Respect.
underscorial donated $69. I thought
right, we're gonna bump
OnlyFans
it up,
was for
boys.
hot
We gotta
girls
bump it
too.
up.
The hottest girls here, starting
up.
with Maddie the 10th, have
Really,
no
a
of.
skeleton?
But female Shrek and Skeletor have
Skeletor.
one.
Skeletor.
I'll
Nick,
take
could you,
Skeletor.
Nick, Google a photo of Skeletor, please.
No, that
I
might
love
actually
that.
be me. That might
Google
actually be me.
Skeletor.
They might be right. Uh-oh.
It's
All right,
you, baby.
guys, I've bumped it up.
That would actually be me.
60. It's now $200 TTS.
Whoa.
And then $100 to read. I'll still do the French one if you want to get one in. What's it called? I'll do the French one if you want to get one in, but you have to do it at the threshold or whatever. Let me just make sure everything has been changed up. So going around the table once more, what's everybody's current relationship status?
Wait, they didn't finish introductions.
Yeah, we did. We did.
We did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're
Sorry.
crazy.
You got to
My
lay
bad.
off the.
Yep.
You got to lay off the,
My bad.
whatever you're smoking. Okay. So, current relationship status. Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, whatever. If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you. Go ahead.
Single for 2 years. I had a 4-year relationship, and
You've been single for 2 years?
yeah,
Have you in the 2-year period, have you had anything?
I don't date. I said this last time I was on. I don't date. I
So
wanted to finish school before because I don't know where I'm going to end up with my job and
Are you
everything.
going to get your PhD? Because you have your master's, right?
Oh, I just got it last Friday.
Yeah.
So, so I'm open
But
to
are
dating
you-
now.
No, okay, so you got your master's though, correct? Mm-hmm. Are you going to go get your PhD or are you happy with your master's?
I might in like after I work for a while. I want to go into the work field now.
Okay, so no dating in 2 years.
No,
You haven't even been on a date.
no. I went on
What about-
one date.
What about
actually.
like? Because some people wouldn't consider a date if you just went over to a guy's house, had sex with him, and never talked to him again. So have you had that?
That's crazy. I don't consider that a date. Do you consider that a date?
Depends on definitions, but did you have that?
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes to me. Okay, so how many? When's the last? Was that your MO? So you wouldn't be in a relationship, but you just like have casual sex then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you have not been celibate for 2
years. No, I haven't.
You've been single for 2 years, but you haven't been celibate for 2 years.
Yes.
So what's the longest period of time that you would be seeing a guy for that 2 year period?
Wait, the longest.
Like maybe you saw a guy for a month.
Yeah.
Or was it all one night stands?
No, I usually it was like I saw them a few times, but
And then never again.
yeah,
So,
usually
like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And then you'd get bored or they get bored.
Yeah.
Mostly them.
No, I usually
okay.
ghost people.
You-
It's like
you
I freak
ghost-
out a little bit.
Why do you
I'm
freak out?
Because it's like I don't want to continually talk to them because I know it's first of all I don't want to date them. Second of all, it's like it feels safer in the moment that you continually talk to them, but they're probably talking to like I don't like sleeping around with multiple people at once because I feel gross doing that. So I will talk to them continually, but I have the realization they're doing it too. So I'm like, I don't want to continue this.
Okay. Cool. Good times. So when's the last time you had one of these rendezvous?
Like a month ago.
Okay. Did you have a roster?
What's a roster?
Like you'd be seeing multiple people at the
I
same
just said
time.
I don't do that.
Okay, but you would just have like one after the other casual sex.
No,
kind of.
like I took a lot of months off, off of sex.
A hiatus, a sabbatical.
You took a
A few months of a sabbatical. You know how it is.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I could say my body count real quick. If that
Yeah,
is
sure.
8. It's not like crazy or anything like that. If you don't press the ×3 button, don't do this.
Multiply it by 3 and that's the real number.
I swear on my
Thank
life.
you for reminding me. Actually, I wasn't even gonna press it. I wasn't gonna press it, but then you're like, oh, give me the light
No,
bulb.
I said don't do that.
Okay, so all right, and well, now that you're graduated, are you ready to step away from your strumpet life and get serious?
Don't do it.
I'm like terrified to go on dates because like even with like
Wait, you're terrified to go on dates?
Yes.
But you're not terrified to just go over to a dude's house and
Well,
have sexual intercourse with him?
Well, it's to me very different because it's
Why?
like
It is very different.
with dates you're like more an emotional attachment. I don't get emotionally attached to people like
Wait,
that.
so to be clear, if you sit across from somebody at a table and you have a conversation with
Well,
them,
yeah, you
get
learn more
emotion-
about their
But like a
personality
man can
and,
literally be inside you and you feel nothing.
Whoa, that's a crazy phrasing.
Not physically, I mean emotionally.
Emotionally, yeah.
You,
yeah, of course.
so man, you could be like kissing a man, looking him in the eyes. He's literally inside
You don't know anything about their personality.
He's literally
Could you
inside
sleep with a woman?
and you feel nothing.
Yeah,
feel nothing?
emotionally, like yeah, emotional attachment. No.
Damn, bro, you're. What was the term you used?
Cooked?
Cooked? Yeah, you're cooked.
She's cooked.
You're cooked.
It's
done. It's over.
How is it over? Okay, it's like you actually learn
the
about
rocks.
their personality.
Abdul? Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Sorry, go ahead.
You learn about their personality, right? And you get more attached. Yes? Or are you only about looks kind of person?
I'm not sure what you're asking, but
I'm saying, okay, looks wise, sure, you can like go hook up with a chick, but you're there long term for like personality usually, right? Because you guys get along and like, yes or no?
What's your question?
My question is, are you there for a girl's looks
Are you
only?
asking me?
Yes.
Hold on.
Salut Brian Sarvar donated 200.
Hold on, I'll switch it to French. Hold on. Go. So continue on with your thing. I'll pull it back up. Go ahead.
Well, it was a question on you. If you're talking to a girl
Yep.
and you, let's say, sleeping with someone just for the looks versus the actual longevity of like personality, right? You rather you get along with them personality wise, and that's why you get attached. Is because
what?
What was
well,
their personality?
You're attached to their actual being with them rather than just their physical appeal.
Wait, I don't really understand your point.
I'm asking you a question.
I only sleep with girls who I have an interest in dating long term.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's just yeah.
So.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Let's calm down.
But so what?
Can't I have my college face, please? Did you have a college face?
I mean, also there's a differential.
Did you have a
here.
college face?
There's a differential here.
Did you have a college face?
Hold on, let me answer this question. I mean, there's a differential here between men and women. I think, what is it? Isn't it the case that women release oxytocin? Is it?
And
or what?
oxytocin.
When they have sex, at least at higher rates than men will
Was
release
it
it.
oxytocin?
I don't think she does.
It's a bonding chemical.
Hair bond.
I don't think she
Isn't it
does.
Vasopressin or something.
Oh.
Yeah, so for you to have like been able to inhibit that, like typically you'll hear like men can typically have a bit more meaningless sex than, not to say that women can't have meaningless sex, but men are I think are more capable
They
of
can
it.
compartmentalize a little more.
Well,
But even for me, I mean, I don't have interest in just sleeping with a girl once and never talking to her again. So, what's the point?
Based.
that's fine.
But so, you were telling us how you were cooked.
No, you said that about me, but yeah.
Oh, am I wrong?
Cooked? What do you mean, in the future?
Sure.
I feel like my body count's like not like crazy high or anything like that.
Yeah, but you said you like have sex and feel nothing.
Yeah, because I don't learn anything about them. I'm a very personality heavy person.
Yeah. Well, so this stemmed from you saying like you feel first dates just like sitting across from somebody. It's like across from somebody.
Truthfully, I don't go on first dates, so how am I supposed to know?
So you've never been on a first date.
I've been on like one first date in last.
And that's too intimate for you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, in a way.
Okay.
Because you learn more about them, and that's why I also, when I do start dating, I would not be like sleeping with the people like I'm dating, because I feel like you said, it is a little bit more personal in a sense.
Nickelodeon donated $200.
Bro,
Guaranteed this dummy would pick bear over man, while simultaneously sitting here admitting she'd wander into a random man, so men open shop for him with complete lack of concern for her well-being.
That actually came through pretty good, but I was about to hear. I'll thank you, Nickelodeon. I switched it to the French voice really quick, so I'm gonna trigger this one. One sec, guys. Nickelodeon, thank you, man. I hope you're fine that it came through as a Frenchman.
Salut Brillant, ça va, donated $200.
200.
J'ai dit ces choses juste pour plaisanter. Hashtag pas vraiment. J'adore Maddy et de la podcast des Natalie et Steve. As-tu déjà pensé à changer le mardi au mercredi pour que nous n'ayons pas à attendre?
As-tu déjà pensé à changer le mardi au mercredi pour que nous
Someone get
n'ayons
Duolingo.
pas? Oh, he wants us to
Yow.
change the date from mardi au mercredi. No, we're going to stick to Sunday, Tuesday, but maybe in the future we'll add a Thursday. We'll add a Thursday. So 3 days, 3 shows a week. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Eh bien, s'il te plaît, je veux un peu de le champagne. Eh bien, donc, tu dois, c'est $1,000. Bien, mon français n'est pas très bien, mais les filles, il est, oh my God, I'm so bad. Il a besoin de boire le champagne, OK? OK? Très bien. Merci beaucoup. OK? All right. Anyways, go ahead.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I think it means like separating sex and love for that long probably isn't the best way to go about things.
No,
Wait, question. I have a question for you. But so you now that you've graduated, you are going to start like dating seriously, right?
Yes, I hope so.
Okay. So are you going to like make these dudes like wait for sex? Yikes. That's a yikes.
No, don't listen to him. Good for you. Good for you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that. But look, it's okay. Look, on one hand, Natalie's been here when we've talked about
Wait,
this.
no, okay. I'm.
That's crazy.
Let me explain it in one way. Let me explain it in a way. It's like with the date and learning about each other's personalities, plus like also sleeping with them. I feel like it's more of a chance of like leading them on more and more. Versus you both know at like the initial like starting point, if you just sleep with each other and that's it. Like you guys aren't like gonna go and see each other after that. That's I guess my point of view, where it's like.
How do you know that?
Well, if they ask me out, sure. But usually it's like, hey, they text me at 10 p.m. Hey, what's up? It's like, okay, you're going to ask me on a date at 10 p.m.?
So you think a guy who would otherwise be interested in you in a long-term relationship, if you have sex with him, that's going to be the deal breaker?
No,
is
I'm not
having
saying
sex with him? Like he otherwise would have, if he's already made the determination that he wants to be in a long-term relationship with you, having sex with him is going to be the deal breaker?
No, but I think, I think you are able to deem whether they want just sex or they want long term. Sometimes from like after a first date, you're able to tell. Oh, if like let's say I'm like, oh, I don't want to sleep with you first date, and then they never text you again, then you're like, okay, they weren't.
You're kind of weeding out people who are
you're
just
not.
trying to,
they were never interested in it.
And you also want to figure out like, do I like you personality wise?
And
When you start sleeping with someone, it's hard to separate that. Do I like you, or do I just like how you are in other areas?
So there's a lot of like weird. I mean, I don't date, so I don't know a lot of like. I'm gonna feel it out when I get there, I guess. No point.
Okay, here I'll read this chat really quick. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. John Green, sounds like she's afraid of getting emotionally attached because she's worried they'll hurt her, so she cuts it off before she can.
That could be a possibility for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
All right, we'll talk about the whole like waiting thing in a little bit here, but your relationship status?
I'm in a very loving situationship at the moment.
With the guy from 2 nights ago?
No.
Wait, what?
The white man 2 nights ago?
No. Yeah, I think that's how I would put it. Very,
Wait.
very loving.
But there was a guy 2 nights ago?
Yeah.
Why isn't it a
different one?
relationship?
Wait, okay, so how long have you been in the situationship?
I don't know. Like maybe a month.
Oh, it's not
Okay.
very loving then. Well, maybe it is. Sorry.
What's your longest relationship?
It's been like 4 years, on again, off again in high school.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was back in Vermont, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you're in a loving situationship.
For
I guess we
sure.
can split it. Are you? So I'm assuming you guys are not monogamous.
Yes.
Change the split.
We are.
Yeah. You are monogamous. As of
Yes.
Hopefully not 2 days ago.
No, she didn't do that.
Yeah. We are not dating, but we are monogamous, apparently.
What do you mean apparently?
Someone better at math has to explain this to me.
Yeah.
Maybe in the
no.
early stages of dating, maybe?
Scoot your mic that way.
Can I ask, like, what's loving about it if you guys aren't
scoot it
making
that
it
way.
official? Like,
No, not you.
Oh.
You. Go ahead.
like what part of it makes it loving, like the situationship, if you guys can't even label it like to be monogamous? Like, what makes it like loving?
It might have been a little bit sarcastic. No, it's very complicated. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I would probably like for it to be a relationship, and they are kind of like being a little hot and cold. So they also live in Arizona. So there's that.
Have you guys met in person?
Yes.
How?
He's from Oxnard, so he was like visiting around here, and yeah. So we met like that way, and we spent like a few days together after it was supposed to be like a hookup situation. And then he went back home, and we went on vacation together, and here it is.
You went on vacation together where?
Joshua Tree.
Okay. And you knew, though, going in that he was going back to Arizona, correct?
Mm-hmm, I did, yeah.
Okay. And so, wait, hold on. Mexican guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you said, so wait, were you being sarcastic about it being monogamous?
No, it's definitely monogamous, I think.
You just went on a date 2 days ago with somebody else, and you're still on dating apps. How could it possibly be monogamous?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I was told it was monogamous.
What do you mean you were told it was monogamous?
I was told it was monogamous.
Okay, so when you say you were told it was monogamous, he said what?
He said, we are not in a relationship, but we're just seeing each other. And I said, oh, okay.
Red flag.
Yeah, you deserve better, honey. It's okay.
Wait, hold on. He said we're just seeing each other. So he
That's
said
what he
I'm
said.
just seeing you, and you said
Kind of.
okay, but you didn't make any representations about you not stopping. So he's monogamous, you're not.
I think it might be the other way around sometimes.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
So you're monogamous, he's not.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
But you went on a date
Hold on.
2 days
Yeah,
ago.
you're not monogamous. You just went on a date.
Words have meaning. Words have meaning. So you said you guys were monogamous.
Yes, that's what he says.
What do you say?
Did you tell him you went on a date?
Lying.
Did you tell him you went on a date the other day?
Perhaps not.
Okay,
She
so
also
you
said
should let him
that-
go.
She also said that she just wanted a friend to hang out with, and she didn't do anything with this guy she went on a date with.
Okay, she said friend and then she said date. What's going on here?
Was it a hangout or a date? The guy 2 days ago guy.
Mike to the corner.
We didn't like do anything. Like we just hung out. So I would say we just hung out.
Lol Paladins donated $200. Be the guy that women will sleep with on the first date. If she makes you wait, you're a chump. If she's attracted to you, she won't make you wait. These women at least have told you the truth.
Yeah, truth is good. Truth is always good. Thank you, Lol Paladins. Very good to see you in the chat, man. You're a legend. Thank you. Okay, so you guys are not monogamous then?
I don't know.
When you say you hung out with somebody 2 nights ago, I guess he ended up not being your type. I'm still confused by that because, I mean, I'm assuming he has pictures on his Hinge profile,
yeah,
right?
no, I definitely knew I didn't like him.
Oh, you were just
like
lonely?
romantically. He was just like around and he was willing to hang out with me, and I said okay.
Oh, what day was it? What day was it?
I don't even know. I have no idea.
Was
the sun Friday, out or not? Saturday?
I don't know. What
Well,
day
2 days
of the week it
ago.
was.
You can
Sunday.
Okay. Did you guys hang out at nighttime?
Yeah.
Around what time?
It was like 7.
Okay, 7 p.m.
This sounds like a police report.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
He's taking notes too.
Well, it's a bit different if you meet a girl for brunch versus it's 11 p.m. on a Friday and you're telling her to come over to your place. Little different dynamic there. So, in any case, okay, did you sleep with him?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. So you've been in this situationship for 1 month. And you said you moved out here, when?
Like a year and a half ago.
Year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have you, in terms of like dating history and stuff, have you had anything longer term in that period?
No, not really. I would say like not for lack of trying. It just like hasn't worked out.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a lot of men, especially in this area, like around UCSB and Isla Vista, they're just not interested in that at all. And sometimes there's some dishonesty. But yeah, it's a lot of like late night booty calls and you just figure it out. It's like take it or leave it. That's what's available. So obviously there are outliers, but like I would be dating men like 10 years older than me if I were to expect like an actual date in a courtship.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to know. We'll come back to some of that later. What about you?
I'm single.
All right.
What were the other questions?
Longest relationship, how long have you been single?
Longest relationship is 7 years.
Wow.
And I kind of had a relationship recently, but it was only a month, so
Okay.
I don't know if I count that.
All right. Sure. What about you?
I'm single. My longest relationship was 5.5 years. I've been single for like 3 months now.
Yeah, last time you were on the show, you were in a relationship, right?
Yeah, as soon as I got home, he dumped me.
Wait,
Good times.
He didn't like the pod.
Didn't like the pod
Wait,
at all.
really?
Yeah, as soon as I got home, he dumped me.
He dumped you because of the shit you said.
Not
on the
not because
podcast.
of the podcast.
As soon as we got home, though.
But it was a shit show the entire weekend I was in LA. It was a whole shit show.
What do you mean? Wait, it was a shit show with him, or you?
Yeah, with him.
Wait, so you've been single for 3 months?
Yeah.
Wait,
Last time
was
I
it
was
the
on
5-year relationship?
No.
How long were you dating the guy that then
Like
did?
7 months. It was online. Like I had
Oh.
only seen him a couple times. Like
Have you had a rebound?
no,
Have you dated anybody since?
no,
Have you been on a date since?
no,
Have you hooked up with anybody since?
no.
So you've been celibate for 3 months.
3 months, baby.
Okay, so why did he dump you?
He found a new OnlyFans chick. She had bigger tits. I couldn't compete.
What?
Okay.
What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? She was right there. I'm all the way in Canada. Couldn't compete.
Where did he live?
Texas. We went to Texas. It was awful.
You were in a long distance,
Yeah.
a different country relationship.
That's what I said last time I was here.
Yeah, I just.
I know
forgot.
it's crazy. I'll never do that again. Oops, learn my lesson.
Okay.
You might for green card, you know.
For a green card, hey.
Hit her up.
All right. So how often would you see him?
I saw him. We started dating in August. I saw him in October. I saw him in December, and I saw him in February.
So you guys only saw each other 3 times.
Yeah, and I flew
For
out to him
weeks
every
at a
time.
time.
You
Yeah.
flew to him, but
Yeah.
what did he pay?
No, he paid the first time, but so I came to Vegas and I paid my own ticket, and then when I saw him the first time, he paid, and then the second time I saw him, I paid, and then.
Did you do content with him?
No.
Like your OF content?
I don't do like
you don't
nudes.
do BG?
No, I don't do nudes.
You don't do nudes?
It's like
No.
lingerie.
Yeah.
Boudoir.
Unless you subscribe, and maybe you'll find out. No,
Parental guidance.
Sorry, my bad.
That was a joke.
All right. Okay, so you've been single for 3 months. Are you looking or what's?
No.
No?
I'm just chilling.
What's your orientation?
Bi-curious.
Bi-curious?
Yeah.
Have you ever dated a woman?
No. I was in a relationship for too long.
Going back this way, orientation?
Gay for pay, but straight.
Butt?
Gay for pay is dope.
Like butt? Straight? What is...
But
But yeah, that's
Oh,
it. No,
okay,
just,
okay. Because I don't know. I don't know what...
No, I don't like anal, but I'm into men. But
But for money,
for money, I'll do like girl stuff.
have you done gay for pay?
Yeah, not recently. But
Good shout out, Brian.
All right, what about you? Orientation?
I'm straight.
Straight.
All right, moving over to you. Your relationship status?
In a relationship.
In a relationship, okay. How long have you guys been dating?
6 months now?
6 months. And last time you were on the show, you were not in a relationship.
I was not.
Is it getting pretty serious? This is the one, you think? Or? All right.
Yeah, he's the best guy I know.
Longest relationship you've ever been in?
5 years.
5 years, okay. And when were you on the show? Like 9 months ago, was it?
Last summer, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been almost a year. I think maybe 9 or 10 months. Now, you were on the show almost a year ago. We talked about this a little bit in the chat.
Here we go.
And so you'd been on the show before, and in your previous pre-show notes, and I think you talked about it on the show, you mentioned, not having sex until marriage. And I think you kind of were big-upping her that she should wait for...
No, she wasn't. She was actually adding on to my point.
No, related
I
to
was saying,
waiting
because
for
she
sex.
said, she's like, I want to get to know the person first before just jumping into a sexual relationship. And I said, yes, that's great.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I know no one's going to go as extreme as I am right now, and it's really hard, but
Yeah.
it's worth it. But I feel like it kind of cheapens the connection when you're like, oh, okay, we're just sleeping together. Like,
Yeah, that's my point.
It
Yes,
does.
in a way.
Yeah.
Does it?
No, in my way. In my,
I don't think it cheapens...
I'm just,
does.
again, when I start dating, maybe
Yeah.
my opinion will
Well,
change,
we'll
but-
get into that. But so, and you're Christian, right?
Yes.
What denomination?
Non-denominational.
Okay.
You get into all the
And so,
specifics,
but in
it gets
the
weird.
pre-show notes, you said you said don't have sex before marriage, and I don't recall the details. Did we talk about that on the show
We did.
when you were on? I don't remember
did.
the exact back and forth, but you have been
The
dating
episode.
somebody for 6 months, and so I guess the question to you is, saved by the TTS. Sky blue top. Your shirt has buttons. Every button used equals less. No, it's fine.
Button that up.
Don't-
Yeah, button that up.
It's fine. You don't.
Nah,
have to.
button that up. Safety first.
Wait, is he going to read it?
To Sacagawea next to her, auburn dress with white flower print and Maddie, men would kill for women like you. So Sacagawea?
Oh,
An
there's not like
auburn dress?
I was like, who's wearing a flower?
Okay, evil is real. Thank you, bro.
Secretaries are crazy.
Appreciate it. Okay, anyways, back to this. So you said don't have sex before marriage. You were previously single when you were last on the show. You've been dating somebody for 6 months. So have you stuck to the not having sex before marriage?
It is really hard. It's super hard. Have not been perfect, but we're both in agreement that this is the right thing to do.
Wait, what do you mean have not
Yeah.
been?
Have not been perfect.
We're doing a little something, but not all that.
Yeah, it's not all the way, but a little
It's
bit.
super hard. When you're in love with someone and you're really compatible, like this is your best friend, it's really hard not to want to share every single part of yourself in that way. But I believe that it should be reserved for a very strong commitment, a covenant. That's what marriage is.
Is he that way too?
But-
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So, but it's still hard. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, it's totally fine and anyone who doesn't do this is stupid. Not at all. This is really difficult. And if I could find a way around this, I would.
Have you heard
But
of
it's
the
just
peephole loophole?
Cute.
Anyway.
Well, so in your notes you said we haven't been perfect, but we both agree on abstaining is the way to go. So a little clarification there. So you said it's been really hard?
Yeah, it's difficult. I really like him. He's a good-looking guy. He's the best guy I know. But, it's not easy to be around him sometimes. And
So you guys have had carnal knowledge.
like what meats, like carne asada. Like, what are you?
Can you expand on that, or is that TOS?
Carnal? No, it's just.
Have you done
He
the
just
deed?
likes saying.
Did you do it?
That's his favorite word.
Did you do it or no?
Guys, my parents are tuning into this.
Yeah, but we need answers because it's going to get
Can we
heated in
mute
here,
really
and I
quick? I
need some
need to know.
backfire.
All I'm going to say is we have not been perfect. Not been perfect.
Okay, so we know
You know
the
what?
answer.
You know what that means.
But okay, so you've been dating him for 6 months. How soon into the 6 months were you guys not being perfect?
Oh no. Dad, I am sorry. Probably month 3.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not
That's
bad at all.
good.
Thank you.
That's,
Yeah.
It's rough out here, guys.
Sort of. It is rough.
out
Yeah.
here.
It's rough out here.
But so you said we haven't been perfect, but we both agree on abstaining is the way to go. So are you guys continuing to not be perfect?
No, that's what we're agreeing upon.
So
Like,
you're
just because
saying
you mess
there's,
up
like,
doesn't mean it
slip-ups?
all goes out the window.
Right, but I'm saying like, so you've already had the slip up, correct?
Correct.
Has there been more than one slip up?
they're trying to be perfect.
Who's to say?
Do you ever just slip up on purpose?
So you mean on purpose? Just intentionally? No, that's what the point of trying very hard not to means.
But have you slipped up multiple times?
We have not been perfect, and that's what I'm going to leave it at.
Just answer
Yes.
the question.
She's saying
Come on.
yes.
Okay, so I guess how recently has the most recent slip up been?
It's like yesterday.
Today.
Poor girl's dad is watching.
How recent?
About a week ago.
About a week ago.
See,
Don't quote
this-
Bobby Schmurda to me. Not in this case.
Now look, my understanding of Christianity is Christianity is not about being perfect.
It's not.
Nope.
But
Here we go.
This is where this whole I don't know how to explain it. We were gonna get into the whole waiting for sex thing. Isn't it kind of like practice what you preach a little bit? Because if you keep telling each other in your relationship, because this is what you wrote, we both agree on abstaining is the way to go, but you don't. For example, if you both
Well, that's not the
agree-
default state of being. Oh no, it's totally fine. But we know that's the right thing. That's not the intention.
But you both
That's not
have
the goal.
agency, right? Do you guys
Yeah.
are you guys both drinking?
No, I actually don't drink.
Okay, so that's even more agency that you have. You can't even blame it on liquor.
Well, I wouldn't blame it on liquor anyway. That's kind of a cop
Okay,
out.
fair
You have
enough.
to take
Fair enough.
take accountability.
But it's for example, right? So again, Christianity is not about being perfect. But for example, if I were to encounter a Muslim,
Okay.
and this Muslim was constantly eating bacon all the time, and they were not adhering to Islamic doctrine and worldview, but they considered themselves a Muslim, even though I'm not. For example, I'm not Muslim. I would sort of, as an outsider, would look at that and perhaps question, well, are you genuinely a Muslim?
Yeah, of course, I can see that, and that's why all of us on Earth are not equipped to judge one another. And I'm not saying
Actually, we are equipped to judge each other.
you're allowed to discern, but judge say,
no, we
look,
can-
you're not a follower, you're not this. You can make your own notion. I think that's smart to do. But to genuinely say, oh, you don't believe this, I feel like that's a little out of everyone else's wheelhouse.
Well, but so I think one of the criticisms, at least when it comes to Christianity, is that so people view Christianity as this, at least a lot of these mainstream churches, as this weak religion that just sort of allows anything.
Disagree.
Well, do you think women can be clergy?
No.
Hold on. Oh my God.
Sorry.
God damn. Okay, please answer your question.
Gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with no on that one.
I don't think that was going to be your answer. But
You didn't think it was going to be my answer?
Well, if you had to think about it.
So, well, I wanted to phrase it very carefully. That's a very hot button issue. It doesn't
How
mean
is it hot? Hold on. It's a hot button
because
issue
some people
within Christianity.
Because like clergy, like
It's
I don't
literally
really
a heresy.
subscribe to
It's literally
that
a heresy.
kind of thing. I'm
From-
still talking.
Even in Protestant, even if you're a Protestant, it's a heresy. Shouldn't it be an instant? Okay.
So anyway,
This poisoned
leading-
the well though, but okay.
Sorry. Yeah, there's no condemnation in those in Christ Jesus. But anyway, for
don't
that
even know
part,
what
like
you're
I don't
saying,
think
but okay.
when I think of clergy, I think of like priests. I think of, which I don't actually subscribe to that idea. You don't need a priest. That's what Jesus Christ is for. But as far as like women being able to teach, like of course that's how you teach other women and disciple them. But as far as like pastoral, like no. There's a leadership that kind of is bestowed upon men, and they should kind of step into that. And it's not really our place to take that from them.
Okay. I don't know.
I want to. What is this poisoned well thing? What did I poison?
It wasn't you. So she said no when the direction was
Oh,
to
I see. I
you,
see.
And then
Okay.
people are very easily influenced.
Oh no.
And so
yeah,
if I ask a question and everybody else says no,
I understand.
If you're inclined to say yes, you'll probably just like from the pressure of
I wanted
everybody
to.
else.
I wanted to distinguish, like when you're in small. I don't know if you guys know too much about Christianity, but we have like discipleship groups. It's like you have a more mature Christian mentoring the younger ones. That happens male to male and then female to female. So I have a spiritual mom, so to speak. That's discipleship. That's teaching. That's being a leader, but it's not necessarily being a pastor. There's a difference in that. So my answer to like women being a pastor and getting up on the pulpit,
Is clergy
don't
different
think.
than pastor? I wouldn't know.
Clergy sounds very Catholic to me. I don't know about any of that. It's a lot of extra rules, and somehow you just say one thing and everything is fine. And that's not what the Bible teaches. So I'm going to stay away from that because I don't know what that entails fully.
Can I also ask, what exactly are they teaching you? Like, what's your...
Like, what do you do in discipleship and small groups?
Yeah, like you said you have someone above you, like teaching you, like, what is
It's
she
like a very
teaching you?
casual thing. So she's telling me, like, here's how I go through hard seasons. Here's how I resist temptation. Here's what I have done in my own life. And it's more relatable because she's an older woman. So it's a little bit easier. Yeah, she's more experienced. It's a little bit different than like an older man talking to me about how he fights temptation. It's a different battle.
Does he
you know?
or does she tell you about like things that she messed up on earlier in
Yes,
life
of
too?
course. And that's the very real part of this is here's all of the times where I've tried so hard to live this way, to live the way Jesus lived, but I am not Jesus. I'm not perfect. I fall, I stumble, but that doesn't mean you just give up and quit. So that's kind of what we're...
Everything she's been through, does it always relate back to Jesus for her getting through it?
Most of the time, yeah. So, like, I mean, earlier seasons when she wasn't a Christian, she's like, I felt really lost. I didn't know what to do. I thought all these things were going to help me, and they didn't. And she became a Christian, and she said, okay, well, now I understand why this is how I want to live my life. So it's nice to see the before and after, too. That's my personal relationship with my spiritual mentor. I'm sure everyone's is different, but...
I guess this is why it's kind of, and we'll get into the whole like waiting for sex thing in a bit. This is why it's hard for me to take even Christian women
I would like to see
seriously,
like if a man came on,
especially
who's, like,
reformed
on
women.
this.
What do you mean?
Like I want to see if like a Christian guy came on the show and was like, "Hey, I'm trying to do this. Like, how would it be received? Would
do
you
you
get the
mean?
same? Like, would you get the rapid fire? Like, what did you do this? When did you do this? What was the last time you slipped up? I want to know like how would that be experienced? Would you ask him the same questions?
I think so.
I mean, if he came
Yeah.
on and was like preaching heavily that you ought to wait to have sex, you shouldn't have sex before marriage, and then there's like videos of him like going out to the bar and like fucking chicks, yeah, I would ask the
Well,
same
yeah.
exact
If he's
questions.
like, if he's gonna go and say that and then do it that very night, I feel like that's a problem. But if this is like, I found this video of you 10 years ago, it's like, well, now I know the truth. Am I supposed to just stay in that because I messed up once and I didn't know any better? Do you just never go back to it?
Wait, I'm not sure what you're
Are you
talking
lost?
about.
So someone who kind of found out this is the truth and now I know better. Do you just stop because
Wait,
oh
but
well
you knew
it's too
better.
late?
You knew.
Yeah.
Okay, you were.
We're talking
hold
1
on.
week ago.
Yeah.
Hold on. You were. Hold on.
6
You were,
months, guys.
No,
Come
no.
on.
You guys are. Well, the framing on this is totally not. You came on the show 9 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
You were single. 9 months ago, your worldview was not to have sex before marriage. So it's not, this is like I think it's called a post hoc justification. Your worldview and value system was already don't have sex before marriage.
Yeah.
You were single. You then 3 months later met a guy. And then shortly into your relationship, you guys had sex and you've had multiple slip-ups.
Allegedly.
Wait,
And then you had sex as recently as a week ago.
Okay, but the frequency of time versus like you're trying to turn away every single day. Like it's a battle every single day.
Yeah, but so are they, and they're coming on here honest and saying they've had sex. So it's not fair to be like, well, I'm religious and I'm reformed, so I don't have to face the consequences, and they're gonna get shit, but they're just being honest.
Whoa.
I would like to say I'll
Me too, when I talk
I'll
about
take all the consequences. I'm telling you, it's really hard, and if I could find a way out of this, I totally would.
Hold on. Where's the accountability? I'm sorry. Where's the
What?
accountability? Find the way out of this.
I think
Do you not have,
like if
just don't have sex?
it's still really hard to
I think
not
it
do
looks a
that.
little worse when you're preaching that people shouldn't do it and then you're doing it.
Yeah, but
It's
do
what-
okay, but hold on.
you've been
But
honest,
doing it every single day like it doesn't matter is very different than I had a
you
slip
murder
up here.
someone.
I had a
with
slip
that.
up
But
here.
Nobody hears.
That's where you lose me.
Go ahead, Abigail. Go ahead.
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can say, like, yeah, it doesn't happen every day, but still, it happened, and you're out here preaching, don't have sex before marriage. He just makes a good point when he says, practice what you preach.
Yeah, I
mean,
think so,
you,
too.
yes, you made a mistake,
yeah.
so don't preach on it.
Oh,
Well, I'm still obligated
well,
to tell people the
yeah,
truth. Like, hey, it's not a great thing to be doing, and I have made mistakes.
I think it's okay to make mistakes and then be like, don't do this because I did this and I knew it wasn't right. But then the problem comes in when you're saying, well, they're fucking around. So
Well, I
something's
never
wrong
hold
with
on.
them.
I never said that. I supported JoJo when she said I would
Maybe it was
rather
Brian
not have.
then. Maybe
It was Brian. It was
Okay.
Brian. It
So
wasn't
then I
me.
got it mixed up.
But hold on. I
supported me.
supported everyone who said I think
Yeah.
waiting is a good idea.
I think we're talking on a
That's what I'm
bigger
saying.
issue. You were very
That's what
honest.
I
My
said.
bad. Listen,
Thank
I'm still on
you.
your side, please.
Thank you.
I need you in my life.
But also, like the bigger thing, Brian, what you said of Christianity is not about being perfect. I think at least I feel I have the duty to be as honest and forthcoming as I possibly can be.
Sure.
Because I could have easily said, nope, never did that.
Yeah, you could have lied.
I could have
Yeah.
lied. I could have lied. I could have done that. And that's what.
I appreciate your honesty.
Thank you. And that's what
Absolutely.
to me, that's what a hypocrite is.
Yeah,
And
when
that's
they
the
lie.
only people that Jesus criticized. It wasn't the woman at the well who had many husbands. He said, no, I love you. Don't do this anymore. Like, it's a thing. But it was the hypocrites who said, we're just so perfect. You can't do any of this, and lied about all the stuff when they were, sinning. So that's kind of where I'm coming from.
It shows
I'm still a
another
human
form of,
being.
like,
Like, I have
religion.
needs.
No,
Like,
that makes sense.
Your honesty is remarkable.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, but it's
Okay, but.
you say you have needs. You say it's difficult, but
Yeah,
if-
I'm a human person.
right. But
Not
if
a robot.
if your worldview is, if your value system is, and you wrote this in all caps, don't have sex before marriage.
Yeah.
So that's where. That's my.
Brian,
hang-up
you know how you're
this.
on like a journey of losing weight? And it's like you're like it's
Damn.
really hard to stick to a diet, right?
Yeah, sure.
And now what you should do is just not eat any junk food, cut out your carbs, whatever you want. You only eat healthy, only whole foods.
Sure.
But there's going to be that one, oh, it's Susie's birthday at the office, got to get her a cake. Oh, I could just have one slice. You slip up.
But I mean, okay.
Like it seems really bad. Oh, now you have to
But
throw away your whole
wouldn't you
diet.
agree that there's a bit more gravity when it comes to
Of course
the
I agree.
Christian faith?
Of course I do.
Like I don't think there's any preclusion in the Christian faith from eating a donut.
I think you're missing the point of you're
well,
trying to stick to
but-
something so hardcore, and it's a noble endeavor.
Yes, it's hard.
But it's hard.
It's hard to be disciplined.
It's hard to be disciplined.
It's hard
there we
to
go.
be
Why?
disciplined.
Because we're battling flesh every single day.
But it's like, because you said, okay, don't have sex before marriage. You both agree, both you and your partner agree that abstaining is the way to go. But it's almost a mockery if you.
It's
if
not a
you guys-
mockery.
But you can't. Okay. if
Yes,
you-
I can. Yes, I can.
So now you're just justifying having.
No, I'm not
premarital sex.
justifying. I'm not justifying.
You literally just said, yes, I can have sex.
I did not say that.
I think
That's
she's
what
acknowledging that she
that's-
made a mistake.
I'm saying I'm allowed to make mistakes. Am I not allowed to make mistakes? I didn't realize every single person on here was perfect.
Well, if you
How
continually,
do I do that?
mistakenly and accidentally
Hold on, but
land
that-
on
see,
his
that's
dick,
where-
if you can
That's where
mistakenly
things
and
are different.
accidentally fall on his dick every single week. Oh, and then you repent.
I don't
oh
know
my
where.
God, I'm sorry.
I don't know where he's getting that from.
It's
but
like what?
But you're saying,
what's
but hold
the-
on, you're making the assumption that it's a continuous thing. You're making the assumption that this is happening every week, and it's like, oh, fine, well, it is what it is. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. So that's what you're implying. You said the word, you're continuously doing this.
How long have you been
You
together?
had sex as recently as a month, a week ago.
6 months.
So you started sleeping together 3 months in, and you slept
hold
together-
on. We messed up.
You slipped up
there
3
was
months
a time,
in,
and then we
you
slipped up
a week
again,
ago.
and then.
So how
out
often
of
did it
6
happen
months.
between the 3 months that you were together and the week ago?
I know it does.
They're probably having sex regularly.
I'm
I find it hard.
I mean,
to
you're allowed to
believe.
make your assumptions.
I think once it's
Well, why
broke,
They're getting married.
Why don't you just remove all doubt? Why don't you just tell
Thanks,
us?
JoJo. I don't need to do that. I said what
You
I
don't.
said.
No, you don't need to.
I don't need to.
But
you
if we're-
made your assumptions anyway, so.
Okay, then correct my assumptions.
Okay, I will correct that this is not a continuous thing, and this doesn't happen every single week. I said what I said.
Okay.
Do you guys live together?
No. No, we don't. Shouldn't do that either.
I don't know. It's a bit.
Mess.
It's a bit confusing.
I think you're fine.
It's like
Keep doing what
expecting
you're
an
doing.
addict to go cold turkey. They're gonna relapse.
That's a crazy.
I think, but
that's a crazy
hold on, but
comparison.
Nicolette is touching on a really good point. The point is, and we touched on this with the diet thing, it's hard to be disciplined in any facet. This is mine that you're continuing to poke and prod at, which is fine. You can't. I know I'm not perfect. I did not sit here and say, I've never done this. I'm admitting that I did. And I'm like, but I'm trying to be better, you guys. Like, this isn't what I want to do.
Your honesty is commendable. Your forthcomingness is commendable.
Appreciate that.
But if you are essentially preaching or recommending, or your worldview is not having sex before marriage, and you and your partner both agree that you ought to be abstaining.
Okay, let me give you this scenario. Okay, let's say. I actually don't drink, but I'll use this as a thing.
Okay.
So let's say I have a drink, and then 45 minutes later, I drive my car home. Okay? Now, I know I did that once. I'm still going to tell people, hey, don't drink and drive. Are you going to say, oh, you can't say that because you did it? Yeah, it's really dangerous, and I don't want to do that again. Like, let's just not do that.
Sure. No,
but
okay, I'm not...
Making the mistake doesn't negate your ability to say...
Okay, so I'm not criticizing your worldview that...
You're criticizing that I made a mistake.
I have a different worldview.
Okay.
But I don't think it's a wrong statement to say. I'm not arguing don't have sex before marriage.
Mm-hmm.
I have a different worldview, but I don't think it's a wrong way to approach dating, relationships, marriage. I think if you can do it, great.
Mm-hmm.
Not my own personal
That's
worldview.
fine. That's totally
but
fine.
For example, I'm not a Muslim, but if I encounter a Muslim who just totally disregards any of the...
But do I totally
Hold on, let me
disregard?
finish. Hold on.
Am I
Hold
totally
on.
disregarding?
Hold on. If I meet a Muslim who totally disregards the doctrines of the Islamic faith, eating bacon, I'm not an expert in anything else that's haram, or they're just not meeting, they're sinning. I don't know, haram? Sinning? I don't know what it is.
Haraming? I don't know.
Haraming, there you go. I'm going to be thinking in my head, well, even though I'm not Muslim,
Lol Paladins
what are you doing?
donated $200. I like the drinking and driving analogy, except brown shirt has drunkenly driven like 10 times already, and you know she's about to go out to the bar next week.
I don't drink, but anyway, I think the mistake you're making is you're assuming that I'm continuously totally disregarding, and I'm telling you I'm not.
I think
I'm telling you I'm not.
I think what they're trying to say is the analogy is they're trying to compare it to.
And apparently I'm going to go to the bar all
they're
next
saying
week.
like sleeping wise, you're going to sleep with
I just feel like it should be,
No.
honestly, it should be kind of one or the other. It's like
You're asking
either-
me to be perfect or shut up. That's my
do you have
only
a set
option.
wedding date?
Perfect,
Maybe that'll
I
show
feel like
people
is a
up.
weird way to put it.
well,
It's like put up or
it's
shut
not-
up. Yeah. I'm like, oh man, that's a rock and a hard place.
I don't
really
know,
a rock
it's
and a
just
hard
like
place.
you've already. It's kind of like.
Oh, you're saying, yeah, you've already done it. You might as well just.
You've already passed the threshold in this specific.
But that doesn't mean you have to
relationship.
continue down it. Is my point.
Yeah, but you keep making the same.
Well, see, you're saying it again.
mistake.
You keep making the same mistakes.
But you've literally
Okay.
okay, so fine. The only thing you've told us thus far is you had sex 3 months in, and then as recently as a
Allegedly.
week ago. That's all we know. You've refused.
Allegedly.
So let's assume you've had 3 other slip-ups, 5 slip-ups total.
Every couple of weeks. I don't know. I love where people are getting these numbers. Sorry.
So, I mean, I don't know. It's just.
Look, I knew you were gonna take this angle. I totally get it, guys. I have a confession. I am not perfect. I don't keep doing this like, oh, it's fine. I'm gonna mess up next week, but like, I'll totally like ask for forgiveness. Like, that's not my attitude. There are people out there like that. I won't lie to you. I'm trying really hard not to be a hypocrite and not to be one of them.
It's just okay. I'll tell you. We've had a lot of Christian women come on the show, a lot, who claim to be these virtuous, pure women who are waiting for marriage.
I'm a sinner, dude.
Things.
It sucks.
Cool. I hear things through the grapevine.
Okay.
They're hooking up with dudes behind the scenes. They're taking photos. They got fucking scripture in their
Instagram bio.
They got scripture in their Instagram bio. Don't you have like a cross emoji?
Yeah, I love Jesus.
In your Instagram? Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
of course.
oh, I'm waiting till marriage. And then like I find out that they're hooking up with fuckboys.
But didn't Jesus
I'm not
die
doing
for our
that.
sins?
He did. That's what no condemnation in Christ
Hey.
Jesus means.
Hey.
But also, the reason I'm comfortable talking about all this is because while I respect all of you and your opinions, not one of you can judge me except Jesus, and he chooses not to. So I'm just going to throw that out there, is why I'm okay
Can I ask a quick
confronting this
question?
kind of stuff.
You said you were a Christian, right? So when you make the mistakes, do you go through the process of like repentance?
Of course. So repent just means turn away and stop doing it.
Well, no, from what I understand, it's to take accountability for the action and
course.
to actually not
taking
do it
accountability.
continuously.
Yeah.
Make the mistake, because then it's like there's not really a
We're
point to repenting.
We're getting really hung up on the continuous. Again, I never said like this is happening every single week. I never said that. That's what people in chat are saying. That's what Brian is saying. The continuous and the total disregard of principles. I'm telling you, I'm not doing that.
I'm just confused because you guys have already had premarital sex.
So you're saying, oh, who
So
cares?
the
like you
ship
might
has
as well.
sailed. No,
but it
I
didn't
mean,
though.
The ship has
It's
sailed.
go and sin no more.
And it would just who's the one who like seems to be a little more interested in having sex? You or him?
I'd say it's very equal.
It's equal,
Like we still have the
desire.
desire, but it's like, oh no, we agreed we're not doing this. Like it's a, you know.
So I guess like my a little hang up on this is to
I
speak
can
more
tell.
generally or broadly. Yeah. So we've had a lot of these Christian women come on. Nothing wrong with
A generalization.
Christian women. Great. But they come on and they claim that they're waiting for marriage and they're putting on this sort of act.
Is that what you believe I'm doing? I'm really sorry if that's how it's
No,
come
I don't think
across.
you're putting on an act insofar as, oh, I'm going to wait till marriage, and like almost all, and it typically is the non-denominational Christian women or like Protestants or whatever. No offense. And
Some
they'll-
taken.
No, they tend to like come
just
on and
kidding.
speak a big game because it's almost this virtue signaling. But the reality, like I'm not going to expose anybody, but like what I hear behind the scenes, what I hear through the grapevine, they're not waiting till marriage. They're hooking up. They're doing all this.
What did you hear about me, Brian?
I didn't hear about you.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to clear that up.
But so I guess what I'm saying is they'll come on and it's like, it frustrates me when people come on and say one thing, oh, these are my values. This is my worldview. I'm a good Christian woman. I'm waiting till marriage. And then we had one girl, she's taken like stories with her Bible study, whatever. And then I find out like she's hooking up. She fucks a guy on the first date, some fuckboy guy.
How do you know this?
Where'd you find
People
out?
don't gossip.
And you believe everything you hear from
What if
some
I,
F boy?
How about this?
I'm
In that
curious at how you get
specific,
that.
with that specific girl,
Okay.
I got it directly from the source.
From the guy she allegedly hooked up with?
He sent a picture?
The fuckboy in
Sent a
question.
picture?
He sent a picture. I want to see.
They actually
Let me see
end-
the red receipts.
Who cares?
They actually ended up like dating for a while. So yeah, they were
Okay, cute.
taking stories together, but they fucked the first night. And she's on the podcast 2 weeks earlier saying, "I'm waiting for marriage."
Oh, okay.
Here's the scripture in my Instagram bio. Here's a Bible photo.
That sounds so like judgy. I really apologize to
How
everyone
is it
involved.
judgy?
If
What-
I'm coming off that way and gross.
Wait,
gross.
what's judgy?
Like the connotation that's coming out of you describing these Christian women, like I'm waiting. If I'm coming off like that, somebody come get her, because that's not how I want to come off at all.
I'm just saying, I'm speaking in general.
Okay.
Like these
You're-
people who come on and will say, oh, I'm waiting for marriage, and then like behind the scenes,
But I'm saying there's no
they're
behind the
LARPing.
scenes.
They're LARPing.
Yeah.
It's really respectful that you came on when we're honest, because that's the issue with this panel. A lot of times it's going to be these girls who are like, they're catering to the audience in a different way. They're like, I never do that. I never do that. At least the OF girls are being honest and they're being truthful. You have a bunch of like girls up here, I would never. You're being honest and you're taking accountability.
That's hypocritical if you were, and you'd become
100%.
that kind of person, like
I think
holier than thou, and that's not realistic.
You're
and I just
taking
think
the
it's
flack for a lot of other girls who
I am,
do it on the
1,000%,
show.
and I will take all of it. That's totally fine. I don't mind because I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm trying really hard to accomplish, and if people want to judge me for it, go right ahead. Judge me for other things. I'm also like a huge interrupter. Like I'm really impatient. Get me for those things too.
Okay.
Come on,
Anyways,
come
so let me get a couple chats in. We'll continue on with the relationship status. Bronaissance, can I have you read this one?
Who? Me?
Yeah. If you can do the reads, go ahead.
What's Hina? Hina?
Hina.
What is this? Lord?
Hina.
Go ahead, quick,
The girl in the blue.
Hina has a blue shirt is a wife. She needs a ring. The A-cup brown shirt makes the Turner look like a decent human being. Brian, I can guide you to a...
A better diet and exercise mindset, DM me. Okay, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Read this one, please. 1 sec. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
The appeal to hypocrisy. A doctor who smokes advocating for people not to smoke doesn't suddenly negate the fact that smoking is objectively bad for you. She fucked and fucks up and knows.
Oh my gosh.
And she does. She knows.
Me too.
Okay.
She said me too.
Is the problem
#MeToo.
that you have with it that she advocates like no
100%.
sex before marriage, or is it like, because like I totally understand because I'm kind of like same situation but I'm married, but but I don't advocate no sex for marriage. I say like, hey, it's a good idea because I know I've messed up already, so I can't say anything about it. But is the problem that you feel like she's advocating for
It's
it?
definitely the advocation because it seems hypocritical.
Well, when you say advocate, what is the
No,
advocate?
that's why I'm asking.
Because I didn't talk down anyone for not doing it. I'm just saying that's my choice.
So he's trying to say that I'm doing a tu quoque. I don't know how the fuck.
I don't know.
An appeal to hypocrisy. So basically, it would be. So here's the thing, though. It would be a logical fallacy if you were trying to discredit somebody's argument. So example. I'm not saying that her claim is wrong is the difference. So in your example, you're saying a doctor who smokes advocating, here, I'll pull it up. A doctor who smokes advocating for people not to smoke doesn't suddenly negate the fact that smoking is objectively bad for you. So I don't actually disagree with her on her position. However, because that's the case, because I'm not trying to say or argue, well, actually waiting until marriage is bad. And
so
because you're a
upset
hypocrite,
that I made a mistake at all, so I should just stay
I'm just
quiet on the issue.
I'm not appealing to hypocrisy or doing what's it called? I'm not trying to destroy your worldview or your argument.
You're
or
just
your
saying
position.
me personally. You should
I'm just
speak on this
literally
because you failed.
No, I'm just literally calling you a hypocrite.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to.
Oh, it's just that.
I'm not trying to defeat your argument that you're in favor of waiting until sex for marriage by pointing out that, well, you're a hypocrite. So in this example, a doctor who smokes advocating for people not to smoke doesn't suddenly negate the fact that smoking is objectively bad. So in this case,
Brian, if that's the case, since I have made mistakes in my life, I will never tell anyone what to do because I'm like, hey, I already did it. Sorry.
No,
Brian said I can't do it.
The admission of like hypocrisy. You could admit you're like a little bit of hypocrite, right?
Well,
who cares?
accountability.
Right?
But guys, hypocrite is like a
if we're
continued pattern of behavior. Like it's a day. Like this is who you are now.
Right, but it sounds like you're saying that to avoid taking
That is-
accountability.
That's your opinion, which you're allowed to have.
Can I say
It's
something?
not what I'm doing.
just go ahead. Actually, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I actually think that like making mistakes is super crucial in like advocating for what you believe in, because if you are blindly following something and you've never like experienced the other side, like how are you going to know where you stand fully? Because you're just like following like without even
Making
knowing.
mistakes
I mean, some
are
people learn
super
by example,
crucial.
and that's what wisdom is,
Yeah.
where you can learn from other people's mistakes and not have to experience it.
Hear you, but
Yeah.
if I was drinking 1 week ago and I came on the podcast, I said, do not drink. It's horrible. You're not going to take me like
Yo,
seriously
yeah,
as
yeah,
the
yeah,
word
little
of the.
bit. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, but it doesn't
And
mean-
I
And then
respect
9
you
months
because you were
before-
honest, but at the same time,
It seems a
She
little
didn't
silly.
take that route.
You guys
though.
caught me at a bad time. I'm
no,
sorry.
you're good. I genuinely respect you so much for being
No,
honest
you're
because
good.
it would have
You're
been way
honestly good,
easier to
though.
lie.
Gen-
But I
genuinely
understand what they're saying as well.
No, I get what you guys are saying,
Yeah,
but
I
again,
agree.
what the basis of your argument is, since you have made this mistake, you can no longer advocate for what you believe is the right way.
I don't
which
think-
You
I don't
can,
think
but it
that's
doesn't
a-
mean as much, to be
It's
honest.
like,
Right.
you- I mean,
Exactly.
Then I don't think anyone should advocate for anything. None of us are
hold
perfect.
on. I don't even agree with that. You're totally welcome to advocate for whatever you want to, but also understand that people are going to
Yeah.
call you a hypocrite
And
when
that's
you
fine.
don't follow your own
That's
thing.
totally
but-
fine. I do
okay,
follow it.
so
I do follow it, and I made a mistake.
Going back to what he's trying to argue when it comes to the appeal to hypocrisy. So there's people will use logical fallacies in an attempt to defeat a position, but I'm not trying to defeat her position.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not trying to
actually
prove
just
me why
simply-
that's not a good
I'm
life
just
view. I
simply
get that.
outright calling her a hypocrite.
Yeah.
You're allowed to do
I'm not,
that. I don't
so
think you
with the
understand
doctor
what it
smoking,
means.
hold on. The doctor smoking example, it would be like, you can certainly acknowledge that smoking is wrong, but you can still be like, just because the doctor smokes, I'm not trying to negate that smoking is objectively bad. I'm just simply pointing out
He's saying the doctor should practice what he preaches.
yes, he ought to.
He ought
But
to, but people
I'm
don't.
not if my position, if my position was, well, smoking's good, you're saying don't smoke. Well, you smoke, so my position is reaffirmed. That's not really what I'm trying to get at. Anyways, you're a fat girl telling us we need to lose weight. You're not wrong. You're just a asshole, and you're also everything wrong with modern Christianity. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, damn. I didn't know I was fat.
No, you're not literally. I think he's trying to make an analogy here. Something, I don't know.
I would hope. Mike.
Anyways,
like, damn, that sucks.
John Green says, how many mistakes constitutes mistake?
Is that John Green, like the author?
She knows she
No
made a
chance.
mistake.
Yeah, it's
No
definitely the
chance.
author.
No, you're good.
It's 100% the author.
He's lying.
Yeah.
lying
Thank you,
too.
John Green.
I
Appreciate it.
love your
man.
books.
He's a liar.
Appreciate it. We're getting around. Damn. Okay, it's taking us a while to get through all this stuff. Okay, what about you? Relationship status?
Single. I've been single for about 3 years. My longest relationship was almost 4.
Okay, single for 3 years. Now, last time perhaps this was an error. I asked if you've been on any dates in that 3 years, and I believe you said no. Correct?
I hadn't. I recently started dating about the last 2 months ago. Since then, I've been more willing to date, more trying to get out there, I guess.
Okay.
Can I also interrupt? Because JoJo had to say her body count, but nobody else has yet.
That's a later question. That's
dude.
later.
JoJo
Don't worry about
offered it up.
I said because I just felt like
Okay.
people were assuming already. I was
Well,
like,
but
oh.
so I guess this is a bit of a new revelation here with JoJo, because I think I previously asked if you've been dating. You said no, I haven't been dating at all, but you are doing kind of like the more casual hookup thing. So I mean, for you, even though you've been single for three years, have you been doing like casual hookups?
I haven't been doing casual hookups. The most recent since I've been on the podcast has been about like a month and a half that I've been seeing one person.
So is it still ongoing?
I don't think so.
Oh, so how long were you seeing them?
Like a month and a half.
But you stopped
Recently,
seeing them?
yeah.
Okay, so you guys were hooking up then?
Once, yeah.
Just once?
Yeah.
And wait, so how many times did you guys hang out?
Like 5.
Wait, orientation?
I would say bisexual for sure.
Man or woman?
I was a man.
Okay. And so wait, the last time you hung out, was that the time you guys hooked up?
No, there's one time after that. I mean, we haven't stopped seeing each other. I just don't know.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know.
Do you guys live in the same city?
Yeah. I just don't
You
really
don't know
see
what?
it going anywhere.
Whoa.
I think you just have to date a few people and see who you like. I'm really not perfect. I'm trying to be perfect.
Mm.
Well, you should be perfect.
I'm trying,
You
dude.
should be.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
No, I was
Well, are you religious?
no. I was just celibate
Okay.
because
so
I'm
her worldview probably has no restrictions.
No, I was
Hold
so
on.
oh.
Her worldview probably has no restrictions on premarital sex. So it wouldn't be imperfect for her to have sex at any point in the courtship process, at least from her worldview.
I was only celibate because, like you said, I can't separate. I just don't enjoy casual sex. It was never a thing of, oh, I want to go this long. I want to wait till this. It was like, if I met somebody and we clicked and I felt comfortable and I liked them and I thought it was going to go somewhere, I was comfortable doing that. It just happened to take 2.5 years. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm not religious by any means. I'm not waiting for anything.
Right.
I just don't enjoy casual sex. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you think this is over then?
We'll see. It's still early. I don't want to say too much. I don't know.
Do you like him a bit more than he likes you, or is it?
I can't tell. I think because I've been alone for so long, it's hard for me to really tell if I'm like infatuated or like actually like somebody.
I don't think you like this guy that much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
Sorry.
You would know.
What about you?
I am married.
Married? How long have you guys been married?
Gonna be a year in July.
All right, 1 year. How long were you guys dating before that?
So it's gonna be 10 years now.
Oh,
so
wow,
we've been
okay.
together since we were 15.
Okay.
Wow.
High school sweethearts.
Yep.
Okay.
You go, girl.
Thank you.
Do you guys have kids?
No.
Okay.
Just
all right.
corgis.
Yeah, just 4
All
corgis.
5 apparently.
Allegedly
5.
5.
I thought we had 5.
I am married.
All right. How long?
A little over a year now.
All right. Cool. Natalie, what about you?
I'm single. I've been single for like a year and a half. My longest relationship is probably about a year.
All right. And 1 year. No prospects? You've been when you were on a couple months ago, nothing in between?
Wait,
last time you were on, wasn't there a
that
little
did
something
not end
blossoming?
well.
There's a little something.
I was contemplating, because I don't want to go viral for this, because I don't want to disrespect Steve.
Wait, you were dating Steve Bannon? Good for you.
No.
He's a handsome guy.
Steve's a cat. Steve's the best.
Wait, is he? He's married?
thrice divorced.
Thrice?
Wait, what?
Do you want to be
Thrice? No, the guy I was talking to.
Yo, shout out Steve Bannon.
Steve is the best. We love Steve.
We should get him on the show.
Well, he's a little busy starting in July.
Is he? What's the?
I go to prison.
Wait, what?
For how long?
For 4 months.
We can wait.
He'll be out. He'll be out in like.
He'll be out in the fall.
Right before the election.
60
no
days.
conspiracies, no coincidences, but I'm sure you guys don't want to hear about that.
Wait,
no,
can
the guy.
I haven't really been following that.
Yes.
What did they get him on?
Okay, so the TLDR on that is he technically, they say, defied a congressional subpoena which came from the January 6th committee, but it was an illegitimate sham committee comprised by the Democrats. So there is a small chance that if House Republicans get their act together and establish this like BLAG advisory group, that they can basically render that committee null and void, so then that subpoena would not really be in effect an actual subpoena. So
And it could be overturned, the
so both
prosecution.
Steve and currently Peter Navarro is serving a similar sentence. He's the only misdemeanor in a Miami-based correctional facility. Everyone else is felons, but he's technically still waiting on his appeal. But I would argue, and I feel like it's
Wait, Steve Bannon's appeal?
No, Peter Navarro,
okay.
one of Trump's top economic advisors. But the timing, to me, is very curious. War Room, like I said, is a very, very influential show on sort of the MAGA right in terms of getting people involved, and his sentence is going to overlap right to the run-up to the election. And you can already see MSNBC, the way they were covering it, they were gloating on air about how it's going to be silencing our podcast and all that jazz. So again, Democrats ignore congressional subpoenas all the time. Nothing happens to them. But when it's not just Republicans, but anti-establishment Republicans, they always seem to get thrown in jail. But the story of, unrelated to that, so as you can imagine, I'm busy dealing with all of that. And if Steve goes to jail, I will likely have to take over the show. But I think that the guy that I was talking to last time, I feel like he was gay.
It happened.
That was a wild turn.
What?
Yeah. He was like, we should, I don't know if I want clips of me saying
You
this.
got this, Natalie.
He
You
was
should
like,
what?
we should, okay, let me just put this in context.
Sure.
So I'm hosting my show, okay, and I always have my phone on Do Not Disturb. And I open it when I get off air, like I'm expecting nothing to, whatever, like maybe a good morning text, I don't know. And I just open it, and it's just like stream of consciousness, like 20 texts, like we should S the D together. I really want to be on, like just crazy stuff. He sent pictures of other people's other men's
That came out of
things.
nowhere?
Out of absolutely, I had known him for like 72 hours.
insane.
I had like, okay, I was
Excuse
like,
me?
what the literal F?
Did he get
It gets better. It gets better. I ignore it, okay? I'm like, I don't even know what to say to this. So I fly back home, and I think from my Instagram story or something, he sees that I'm home. He's like, hey, are you around? I'm like, oh, like, I'm busy. He's like, oh, I'm leaving town tomorrow. I was like, oh, like, too bad. The next day, he texts me. He's like, hey, so sorry. I just met someone that I'm going to start dating. You're really cool. We should be friends. But I'm going to, like, focus on her. And then kept texting me and, like, sending me really weird pictures, like, of where I live. So it got really weird.
Wait, the guy who's
The guy.
you thought was gay or was gay? The
Yeah.
same guy.
Well, I think
We don't
he's
know.
closeted. I think he like it's like a repressed thing. And it's like he didn't really want to have a three-way. He just wanted to be there for plausible deniability, so he wasn't gay.
Wait, how long did you know this guy? 3 days?
Like 3 days.
You knew him 3 days
How
and you
did you
brought
guys
him
meet?
up on the podcast?
How do you guys, like dating app? or-
No, just out in Florida. We had mutual friends. We'd come
And so
from, like,
he
political world.
texted you and he said he wants to S the D. He wanted to S the D.
with me.
Like
at the same yeah.
Wow, that's
Isn't that weird?
a lot.
I
That
know.
That's
is
crazy.
weird.
So
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
He's probably not straight.
There's something funky there.
I need.
Yeah.
You dodged a bullet, girl.
What else? Anything else that he was saying? You said it was like a stream of consciousness.
Well, it was
Besides S-ing the D?
pictures
Of
like
dudes.
yeah, that he wanted to.
Like just like
One of them
firemen,
looked like AI.
He is not closeted, bro. He's out.
Yeah, no, it was really weird. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do.
What's going on in Florida, man? Something crazy.
Seriously, Florida was just
That's
rated the
crazy.
worst state to date in. That being said, there is a new person that I'm talking to.
How many days has it been?
I know every time I call it whatever, there's always someone new, but it's like too early to say anything. It's been like a month.
Girl, be careful.
No, yeah,
anything
no,
weird yet?
nothing weird yet. Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything's.
We're gonna
okay.
call it the Natalie Winters rule. You have to wait 72 hours before making a determination if a man's potentially gay or not. If you get any sus text from a guy within a 72-hour period, you've been wintered.
Isn't that
I don't know.
wild?
Damn, that's. His name is Steve?
No, yeah, this is so not Steve.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
No. Steve is. I would be honored to find a man like Steve that is age appropriate, but I don't know if they make guys like that anymore.
So going back to Steve, you think you were gonna get him out, or what? You know?
Get him out of prison?
Yeah. Once he got, does he have a report by
He has
date?
to report by July 1st, and even though he is a non-violent offender, no history of anything at all, they're trying to put. Usually, like maybe people are familiar with like Dinesh D'Souza or those type cases. They go to what's called like Club Fed, which is sort of like a low security, like bunk bed style. It's not like hardcore, but they're putting Steve in like a hardcore maximum security with like child. I won't get into it all. Like really bad people, and even potentially putting him in Rikers because he has another court case that's pending in the state of New York for other stuff. All of this being said, obviously, just like President Trump is a convicted felon. Same with Steve, they're just going after them. It's obviously just lawfare, but it really is horrible what they're doing to someone who is, I think, one of the leading patriots in this country. I'm honored to work for him. And I'm sorry to bring him up after I just said what I was talking about. But, yeah.
And it was just like he didn't respond to a subpoena? That's it?
Yeah, Eric Holder has defied subpoenas. Nothing happened to him. He was a Democrat, had to do with the Fast and Furious scandal. They just voted to hold Merrick Garland, the AG, currently in contempt of Congress. Nothing has happened to him. But like I said, it's really just because of the podcast. I mean, I'm sure you know when it comes to censorship and demonetization and all that, it's really just the culmination of years of censoring and deplatform. We're banned on YouTube and Spotify, so they just want them off air.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about what's going on with Steve. Sorry to hear what happened to you and that one guy. That's crazy. Wait, what was going on over here?
My dad texted me.
Oh, you still have your phone on you?
Apple Watch.
Even though did you miss the part where we were collecting the
Never.
phones?
I didn't know it was watches too. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just a watch?
Yeah, it's just a
All right,
watch.
that's why we missed it. All right, whatever. We're going around relationship
counts.
status.
And body counts.
Well,
We
we got
missed body
everybody's,
counts.
right? Okay, so.
Yeah, we missed
Oh, she wants.
You really want that,
You
huh?
want
I
to
really
ask body
want it.
count question? Go ahead.
Hey guys, what's your body count? Mine's
All right.
8.
8?
I have to count real quick.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
let it
Wait,
out.
do you have a list in your phone or something?
No,
Okay.
I can like recall.
Yeah, okay,
them.
go for it.
Let
yeah.
it out. Can you say their names while you do it?
And their social security number and their credit card number, would you?
Give us the ranking too.
Mother's maiden
I
name
don't
while you're
really
at it.
know. Like I'm gonna say like
Keep-
maybe 6.
Range.
I'll say 6.
If
Do
it's
you wanna
6, you
keep
can count to
counting, though?
6.
Yeah.
You want to keep counting?
Hit that multiply by 3 button.
I know.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the
Nicolette?
You also
number.
don't have to answer.
I don't know an exact number, somewhere in the 30s.
30s, okay.
Mine's 6.
I've been more than forthcoming.
Range, do you want to give us a range?
No.
Less than, more than?
No.
8.
1. 1.
Less than 5?
All right, there you go. Cool.
Good talk.
Multiply it by
that's
3, and that's the real number.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. So let's get into some of the pre-show notes. It's taken us a while. Let me do 2 chats, and then we'll get into it. Can you read this?
Oh, I feel bad already. Brown shirt, you are very smug, self-righteous, holier than thou, and a hypocrite. You can advocate for abstinence before marriage, but we don't have to take you seriously when you slip up often.
Damn. Sorry. I'm not perfect. My bad. I wish I were perfect.
All right. Go ahead. Thank you,
wish-
John Green.
I wish most women were like Maddie, open to conversation and understanding that are willing to sacrifice so you don't have to.
What?
Okay, John Green. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I don't know who that's to.
Appreciate it, dude. All right. Thank you, man. All right, let's get into the pre-show notes. So we have Abby. Let's start with Abby. Abby, you said you've been on many dates. Most of them were weird, but the weirdest was probably the guy from Ventura who kept taking photos of me for keepsake on a first date.
Yes.
What happened there? Tell us the...
Yes. So I was on a date in Ventura, and we were at the beach, and it was just like a normal first date. We were going on a walk. That's what I like to do. And he kept taking pictures of me on the date. And I wasn't doing anything. I was just like walking beside him, and his phone kept coming up, and I'd be like, oh, haha, that's cool, that's funny. And I like was a little uncomfortable, but I wasn't gonna say anything about it because like maybe that's normal. Maybe I don't know if that's normal. Maybe it's normal. But it wasn't until he kept saying like, "Oh, this one's just for keepsake. Oh, this one like I'm gonna look at this later." Then I got pretty I got pretty freaked out, yeah. That was probably the weirdest one.
And was there a second date?
Oh, absolutely not.
A text back?
Can I get those pictures back?
I want those pictures
Some
back,
of them were
yes.
probably cute.
But like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if this is the guy you end up dating for a long time or even like spending your life with?
That would be cool.
And here's photos of us on our first date. That'd be kind of cool, right? But he was weird about it? Sorry, I was like...
No, it was weird.
It was weird? Okay.
He said, I'm saving this for later. That's,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I feel
marriage
like
with
it
that.
always depends who does it. Like if it's some super hunk that does it, you're like, "Ooh, that was so hot. That was straight out of a movie." And if it's some guy you're not
If a
attracted
hunk-
to, you're like, "Oh, that was kind of odd."
But if
So
a-
if you're not attractive, it's gonna feel
If a
more
hunk
odd.
is still taking photos of you saying, I'm saving this
I'd
for
be like,
later,
"Dang, I look good, probably."
Oh shit.
I don't know.
You also said you have stories about sugar daddies.
Yes, I've had some sugar daddies.
How did you meet them? Seeking?
It's called sugardaddy.com.
Oh, sugar dad. I've never heard of that one. Sugardaddy.com.
I couldn't like figure out seeking arrangements. Like
So-
maybe I'm just
Oh.
dense, but like I couldn't figure it out.
Couldn't figure it out.
Wait,
Okay.
okay, I feel like we must know because you've lived in Santa Barbara for 9 months without a job. It has to be a sugar daddy, right? It's
No,
not cheap here. It's more expensive
and
than
I was
LA.
gonna say, And then how do you get your
money?
I wanna
It's fine
add-
if it is.
I want to add, are the dates for like free meals too? Like, no judgment though. It sounds crazy, but like,
Wait, yeah, the
that
guy
was a good
from like what two nights ago. Did he buy you dinner?
No.
Oh.
It was, we were only like hanging out for a little bit and then it was.
Did you meet him on sugardaddy.com?
No.
Okay. So you have, how many sugar daddies have you had?
I've had just 2 sugar daddies for like a very short amount of time.
Okay, let's talk a bit about that. So how short?
Like a month each-ish.
1 month each?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hook up with either of them?
Kind of. Like, it depends on your definition of...
Carnal knowledge?
Sure.
Sexual intercourse?
Maybe.
So yes?
Maybe.
Okay, so you saw them, and you both met them, or you met both of them from this website?
Mm-hmm.
Are you still on the website?
No.
Why did you get off it?
Because I don't like them. They're too old. Like, I'm not attracted to them. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought I could be attracted to the, like, older guys I was seeing, and then, like, I just wasn't. Like, I'm not going to use them. Use
Isn't
them
that
a little.
literally what a sugar
I'll use
daddy,
them, like, a
sugar
little
baby?
bit, but, like, not fully.
Okay, so what was the nature of the exchange or transaction with the first sugar daddy?
What do you mean? Like, what was, like, the
Well,
first?
I assume you met him maybe for coffee or dinner initially.
We went on a walk.
Did he have to pay for that date?
Did you pay for the walk?
I mean, we've had girls on the show who do these seeking arrangements, sugar daddy things, and they charge for dates. Yeah, they'll charge to even meet up for coffee.
No, what actually happened, he offered to, like, grab the coffee while we walked, and I was, like, too freaked out because I didn't want him to, like, spike it. So I bought the coffee, and I brought the coffee to the date.
But did he pay you for the date?
No.
Okay, so how was he sugaring? Like, what was the sugaring?
The sugaring came later, like, after the
So
first
what? Okay, but so would he just send you money, just cause?
Not usually. Like, it would be, like, after the date. Like, if we went out to supper, he'd, like, buy supper and then send me some money.
Yeah, how much?
No way. You want to know how much?
Yeah.
That was very Vermont. No way.
No way.
I like that you called it supper. That was really cute.
Like, who? Anybody else here have a sugar daddy?
I had sugar daddies, but I never went on dates with them.
I've had men send me money, but I wouldn't call them sugar daddies.
Yeah, I just went on one on Friday.
Yeah. Well, let's hear from you really quick, then we'll come back to her. So, you guys, just random dudes on the internet sent you money?
Like Twitch streams. So
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Like I don't communicate with them offline, but like sometimes I'll even be in like the background of one of their streams and I'll get like a PayPal of $800. I'm like, dang, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't get
Twitch
$800.
streams. Yeah, that happens.
I get like
Sorry.
$20 if I'm lucky. The hell?
Yeah,
What
sorry.
about you, Nicolette?
How much?
Yeah.
It depends, like, the amount of time.
But they'd pay you for, like, if you went out with them for dinner, they'd pay you.
Yeah, and I wouldn't wait till after. I'm definitely getting it, like, when I get there.
All right, putting her on some game right here. Okay.
As you should. As you should.
So, like, for a dinner, I mean, what would you charge, I guess?
On Friday, I got 1,000.
Yeah, what about, like, a Wednesday?
It would still be 1,000.
Still
It just depends on, like, how much time they want with me.
Okay.
So if it's just a dinner,
And
1,000.
it would be just dinner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want more time with me than more money.
Okay. And have you had any dudes just randomly send you money or?
Yeah, I Twitch stream as well.
Well, I think like sending a dono during a stream, I don't know if that's really like. It's more so like you're privately conversing and then
No,
they're
no,
like,
not conversing.
hey
but
babe, here's $200.
Sometimes
for your
I
nails."
will get like random money and be like, hey, I bought your lunch today. And
Okay.
they'll send money. Like,
Yeah. So if
they'll message me.
Well, yeah,
It's-
chatters will do that. They'll like even off stream, they'll just like
Yeah,
send you
it's not
money.
expected a response.
From
even.
Discord.
It's just like,
Yeah. Just
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So if you're comfortable, I'm curious how much they're paying you.
Like a few hundred, like 300 maybe. Not
In
800. that's
total
crazy.
or
Sorry.
like in one transaction?
Like per date.
Per date?
Yeah.
$300. Always $300?
With one of them, yeah. Like that was like the rate, if you will.
Okay. And then would they ever send you money to like take care of expenses, like for a haircut or for a car bill or utilities, rent, anything like that?
No, not with like a sugar daddy, but I was seeing a guy who was like, how old was he? 24. And he was sending me mad money all the time. Just, I wasn't even like hanging out with him. He
Did you
would
get-
send me things. He'd be
How
like,
did you
"This
meet
is
him?
for-"
Just
Like Hinge.
and when you said you say he was sending you mad money. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, he'd be like, here's $200 for yoga clothes, like here's $100 for gas, like whatever. Just, I didn't ask.
How much total do you think he sent you?
Maybe 2,000.
2,000. Okay. And what about the other two sugar daddies? How much did the first one send you total?
I don't know, like I wasn't counting.
Well, a couple thousand.
If we say like I went on a date with him like once a week for a month, that's like 3,600. Like not very much.
And then the other one, do you know how much total?
Maybe 500. Like it wasn't anything crazy.
Okay. Why was the Hinge guy sending you money just cause?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure.
Did you guys ever hook up?
No.
You never slept together?
No. I know. I know.
Fucking simps are ruining dating. Oh boy, imagine like, you're 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine dating a girl in college and some fucking simp is sending her hundreds of dollars just because she exists.
Should have been on the dating app sooner. Oh my God.
Shit, that's crazy.
Missed out. I want to know how he has that much money at 24 and
Yeah.
he know what he's doing.
The problem is he probably doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah,
probably
a lot of
parents.
men will go
Parents,
into debt to
honestly.
send
Wait,
women
was he
money. It's actually
was he
crazy.
trying to like meet up with you though, or he was just being full on simp, like here's money but no expectations?
Yes. He literally said that. Like it's okay if like we don't hang out or do anything.
Is it pay pig? You like that?
Did you yell at him?
He would also like
Was it like a Findom thing?
This is an insane. What the hell was that? That
What the
too
hell
much.
was even that?
The hell?
Oh boy, all right.
We're still okay.
It's
still going?
crazy. It's crazy. All right. No, I mean, not what you're doing is crazy. More so, I blame the dudes.
Yeah,
I
no.
blame the guys doing this shit. That's crazy.
He would do this weird thing where he would like take me out to dinner and order a lot of food, even though I insisted like it's kind of expensive. Like we don't need that much food. He would order like a whole buffet for us and wouldn't touch a single bite. And he'd say, "Go have some. No, have some."
Was
have
he
some
a
more."
feeder?
Oh, he's a feeder.
I think so.
He's a feeder.
He's trying to get her fat.
What?
Yeah.
You're
Hell
not
yeah,
a great
brother.
target. You're quite small.
No, I don't even
No,
know.
he's trying to make her
I don't
big.
even know.
He's trying to get her big.
Why me?
Was it a white guy?
Yes.
I fucking
Oh my.
Fuck the white guys.
I
Shit.
knew
No more white men. No more feeders.
Oh boy.
It all
Man.
makes sense now.
Ugh. White men?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right. You said you almost got kidnapped.
Yes.
Is this a different guy?
Yes.
What happened there?
He was like almost 30 and he just had like all sorts of red flags. He did actually have a minivan. A Honda, what is it called? A Honda Odyssey.
This is why I don't go outside.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta be
Wait,
more
really quick,
careful on
yo,
these
chat.
dates.
Is the audio? We changed something with the audio. Does it sound different? Does it sound better? We boosted the gain a little bit, and then also we did like it's either a high pass or low pass filter to hopefully cut out some of the background noise. I don't know if it's done anything, but chat, can you? I saw somebody in the chat saying the audio sounds bad. Nick, could you pull up the chat for me really quick? So chat, is it sound okay? Does it sound better? Does it sound worse? Does it sound better or worse than normal? Audio is good. I hear the low pass.
Seems like we're good.
Sound weird, trying to explain. Sound good, a bit clearer. Sounds normal. So we boosted the gain last show, but we didn't change the like either high pass, low pass filter. That we just did today, but last show we boosted the gain a little bit. Have you guys heard any peaking? Yes peaking or no peaking? I mean audio peaking. Butters, blue pills, background, cars sound worse. Sus statement, audio chill sounds okay. More low than normal. That's weird.
I think
It
you're
sounds
good.
lower than normal.
To be honest.
Audio good, show equals bad. Sweet, thank you, man.
What is peaking?
I'm peaking. Oh my
Like
god.
gets
All
too
right.
loud and then it,
All right, I'm sure it's fine. I'll do an assessment.
I would just leave it for the
anyways,
rest of the show and fix it another day.
So, kidnapped? Did you tell the story there?
I didn't actually get kidnapped, obviously, because I'm here right now today.
What was the story of?
The story was that like we were on a date. We were walking around. That's like my favorite first date because like I don't know. I don't want to be stuck anywhere.
Public place. Easy to
yeah.
run away.
For sure. I did run. Don't you worry, I did. But yeah, like he was like, we should get some ice cream or something like after this, and I said, okay, sure. And as we were like walking to his minivan, because at the time I didn't have a car, he just like kind of grabbed me and he was like, oh, like hop in, like why are you resisting? And I was like, oh, you know, I don't actually really want ice cream anymore, like I'm not comfortable. And he's like, well, most women would have gotten in the car by now. And I was like, oh, okay. And I don't even remember, like I blacked out, but I like somehow weaseled my way out and I just booked it.
Wow.
That's the story.
Well, I'm happy you're safe now.
Yeah, that's
He actually
insane.
said like the word resisting.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Well, I was
Okay.
resisting.
You need to be more careful on these hinge dates.
I wonder
she's
how
going
he
on a
would
walk in a public
explain
place.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I don't think you can explain that away.
I mean, that's a weird scenario to put any person
Wow.
in, though.
He's like, come in the van if you want some
Come
ice
in the
cream,
van.
little girl.
That's literally
like-
what they teach you in Stranger Danger.
Yeah.
But what if was he already in the van? Like, did he sit in his seat and then you
No.
were?
If you were
No,
driving
we
a
were like
Ferrari,
both
would you have gotten
walking
in?
towards the van, and then he just like grabbed me, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
He like grabbed your arms?
yeah, my arm.
It was like, get in the van, baby.
What had the
Sus.
conversation been
Fucked up.
before you went on the date? Was it more of like a hookup vibe, a date vibe?
Even
Not that any way it would be your fault.
whatever
I'm
that
just
is,
very
that's weird as
pro
hell.
stating expectations before dates because then there's no like miscommunication. But it would have never been your fault. I'm just curious. Like
I
how
have
the
no
conversation
idea.
was.
He seemed normal enough, I guess. Like we were having normal like first date conversation. I don't know.
You didn't know if it was
favorite
like
color?
a sort of hookup situation or even through
No.
conversation?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too, but I feel like
Well, at least the way you explained it definitely sounds sus from his part. That's pretty pretty sketchy. So
Brian's
old was
saying
he?
there's two sides to
He
every
was like
story.
almost 30.
that's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable.
oh my god.
That's creepy.
Okay, you said dating hot takes. I keep finding people don't understand how STDs are transmitted. Fucking scary because nobody around here has ever seen a condom. What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said. In Isla Vista, people like don't use protection, and I've also found that like if I've ever like hooked up with someone and I was the one to bring up like, oh, like when was the last time you got tested? They either like just have never like been tested ever in their entire fucking lives, and they might be like in their 20s and they've hooked up with several people. And then like sometimes like people would say like, oh, you would just know if you have an STD. I was like, holy
Run.
shit.
It's not. You can have chlamydia for months and not know it, and it can mess up your fertility. You won't be able to have children. You have it too long. Like you got to get tested regardless.
The whole thing, yeah.
Okay. All right. And I mean, so like you'd be hooking up with the guy and he's, don't have a condom.
I'm allergic to latex.
You can get
There's other
condoms that aren't
mediums.
latex.
Oh, I
There's
know.
other mediums.
I know he didn't, I guess.
You should keep them on
Oh, I
you.
think he knew.
You should keep them on you. Yeah, you should just keep
He
them.
wasn't going to use it either way.
You can make him use it. Don't do anything until he uses it.
We didn't do anything.
Okay, but I'm just like saying for the future, you should keep them with you and keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Fantastic.
Wait, I have a question on this. I have a question on this. So obviously, like, would you guys be fine? Like, let's say you're hooking up with a guy and you want to have sex, but he's like, oh, I don't really like to use condoms. And assuming he respected your boundaries, but he said, well, I don't want to have sex unless it's without a condom.
Absolutely
Would you
not.
respect? No, I'm not saying would you have sex with him. That's not what I'm asking.
Would you respect?
He can have his boundaries. You can have your boundaries, right? But would you respect his choice to not want to have sex for that reason?
I'll respect and also think that he might be a little nasty.
Everyone has their preferences. I think it's just having those conversations before you're intimate with
But if
somebody
you're
and
sleeping
knowing
with
them
strangers
enough.
without a condom, that's
I'm not,
crazy.
so-
If he can pull up his like STD history and when he's
Yeah.
last
But
checked and
did
things
he
like
get
that.
tested 2 days ago?
Yeah,
Also, if
exactly.
someone says they don't want to have sex, I'm not gonna be like, what the? Are you serious? Like, if you don't want it, we don't have to. It's okay.
Yeah,
If he's
fine.
pulling it same day, hey, this is my STD test, and it's like all negative.
I just think if you want to,
Coincidence is dated today.
What? Yeah, literally.
I feel like if you want to have sex without a
Red
condom,
flag.
that's like you either need to be in a relationship or very close to being in a relationship.
Everyone's entitled to their preferences, and you're entitled to say no.
Safety first.
Well,
Well put.
I'm very pro safe sex, as in like
Still
getting
not.
tested every sexual partner, every
Sure.
time you even have sexual intercourse, things like that. So like,
Safety first.
Yeah. I'll get my view on this. So I'm not interested in like having a bunch of casual sex, a bunch of different people. Like I prefer having like a girlfriend, long-term relationship. But truthfully, at least for me, I feel like it's kind of like land of no return or whatever. I don't know. Once you've had sex without a condom,
You can't go back.
I'd honestly, literally, like, if it's the choice is have sex with her with a condom and don't have sex with her, I'd rather just not have sex.
I mean, condoms do.
I know that
suck.
sounds crazy.
I'm a woman
No,
and
no,
I'm 100p on that.
I agree
I'd
with
rather
you.
just not. Honestly, it doesn't do.
but it could go two ways with men
No.
and women. They could be kind of like manipulating in the way where it's like, oh, I'm not saying it's.
But that's the thing is
majority
that
of
like I
women or
totally
anything,
agree with
but-
you, but that's why I would never have sex if I wasn't like in a relationship or
Sure.
very close to being in one.
I would rather, like, I'd rather just, if we have to have sex with a condom, I'd rather just not. And I'm totally
Yeah.
cool with us not having sex.
Yeah.
I would just rather, like, if she tried to, like, pressure me, no, let's still fuck. I'd be like,
Toughy.
let's just cuddle.
That's a
That would
toughy
be
babe.
odd.
Let's just
almost
cuddle.
in a
I'm
relationship.
gonna
I
turn her
agree.
down.
I honestly agree.
I'm
yeah.
gonna turn her down. I'm not gonna, if she's not, like, if she's just not down.
We
hey,
can
that's
hit it from the
That's
back.
totally cool. That's totally cool. We don't, I'd just rather not have sex.
Crazy. Sorry, crazy.
No, if you're a relationship guy, that makes sense to me. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
He
I'm in a
never said
relationship,
that.
That's
If you're
more-
if you're sleeping with random people, you should be using condom wherever. They're like safety first.
If it's
Yeah.
hookups, it's
Easily.
a completely different
But
story.
like if
I'd
you're
be
not
like,
having sex outside of relationships, like it doesn't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
like matter. That's as
Yeah.
long as you're tested before and after, probably just during as well.
wait, during.
Yeah, during as well, in case your partner
You're
cheats on
getting
you.
tested during a relationship?
Yes, in case
Kind
your
of like a
partner
hand
cheats on
job.
you.
I'd rather just not have a hand job.
No, you
Like if the only
The
choice, like if
hell?
I'm with a girl and she's like, I don't want to do anything else, but I guess I'll get. Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible framing, but
Yeah.
like the pity hand job.
Yeah,
It's a pity hand job.
This dry hand can do a lot of work.
I'd rather just not even. I don't even want a hand job. No hand job. Natalie's laughing. Right, chat. Wait, chat.
I'll take
If
three.
a girl,
I'll take
girl's
three.
like, I don't want to do anything, but I'll give you a hand job. Wouldn't you turn down the hand job?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. You rather your own hand, huh?
No, I'd rather.
Nothing. You rather World of Warcraft.
There's no such thing as a good hand job.
World of Warcraft, my baby.
There's no such thing as a, there's no
Miss
no
WoW.
such thing as a good hand job, right, chat?
No,
Yes, if you agree.
I don't know about this conversation, man.
What?
There might be a decent one out there. There's got to be at least one that was
There's
good.
no such thing as a
The
good hand
soft-
There's
job.
got to be at least
World.
one that was decent.
I'm just kidding.
No such thing.
He's got calluses. His skin's all ripped
It's
up.
like sandpaper.
Yeah, he's got a sandpaper hand. A woman's touch might hit a little nicer.
Anyways, all right. Moving on. Earmuffs to the. Anyways, you said you think that men have become really lazy in dating.
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm paying a lot of the time.
Oh.
One sub, thank you. Everyone clap.
Thank you. I didn't even know we had that. Like,
That seems crazy.
That's a new one.
$5.
Thank you for the
Great.
subbies, W.
I'm gonna have to change it. Yeah, actually, speaking of which, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. Guys, it's been 30 minutes since we've had a Prime. I think it's bugged. I think it's broken.
Whoa.
Guys,
Uh-oh.
Maddie's gonna start streaming on there. We're gonna have special guests. Natalie's gonna come every once in a while to do streams with Natalie, or with streams with
Wait.
Maddie. Excuse me. She's finding this out now, though. Oh, thank you for the primes. She's finding this out now.
Thank you, Warzone
But
K.
guys, drop us a follow, drop us Prime subs, boys. Yo, AB Check, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Guys,
familiar
hit that
names.
follow button, boys.
420.
Durin, oh my God, Durin Dolls with the 10 community subs. Thank
Shouts
you, man.
out.
You're a legend.
Shouts
Kung
out
Fu
420.
Lenny, thank you for the Prime. Warzone, thank you for the Prime. Soda, thank you for the gifted. Trent, thank you for the Prime. Guys, drop us a Prime sub, boys. We're gonna do Twitch exclusive streams. Madison,
Are you really?
IRL. Yeah.
Is she gonna start? Are you gonna start streaming on
What is
Twitch?
that?
She's gonna start streaming on Twitch. We're gonna do IRL
Can you
stuff.
give it to us after so I can follow you?
I bought the streaming backpack. I'm getting it set up.
Are
you gonna do like
it's
street
her stream?
interviews?
It's gonna
Yeah.
be Madison.
Yeah, can you give it to us so I can follow you after?
Street
Yeah.
interviews would go so hard.
And then you guys can like come on and stream with her.
I would totally
Oh,
do it.
absolutely.
Like, just like a
I'm
girl
rating you
hangout.
every night, baby.
I think she's
100%.
the
Done.
best person in the world.
Oh wow.
Easily.
That's offensive.
What's your orientation?
Hello, I'm right here.
I don't care.
You trying to shoot your shot? What the hell?
I'm still straight.
Maddie,
Okay,
I
anyways.
still love her.
She's bi-curious.
I'm
but yeah.
bi-curious for Matt.
Both our body
Follow-
counts
I'll
went up
make
by
you
one. Think about
curious.
that. So.
But yeah, guys, we are going to prioritize those streams just on Twitch. So maybe I don't know if we simulcast. I think we do just Twitch for.
Is it gonna be like what day is this gonna be?
We're still figuring out the schedule, but
Okay.
I think
What
we're
do
gonna.
you know?
I'm asking.
She's asking questions. Shut your mouth.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to do like super regular streams and
Like
IRL
IRL
stuff.
walking around or like
Yeah, well, we kind of want to bring the show to the street.
that would be fun. Like you do
That
IRL
would be-
interviews. That would be super fun.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So entertaining.
God
In the
damn, I
works,
gotta
guys,
get on the
in
street
works,
around
in
here.
the works.
No,
So,
it's perfect sense.
men are being lazy. Tell us about that. Like, splitting the bill. You're paying
Super
for,
lazy.
You're paying for the bill, or
Yes, like outside of the sugar daddy situations and like that one random like feeder guy, like I'm paying.
you mean for both?
Yes.
You pay for the guy?
Yes.
Really?
I'm paying.
Pay for
Wait,
your meal
so-
and walk out.
So how does that work? So is it the guy who's asking you out?
Yeah.
Like
no,
he's like, hey,
either
let's go
way,
get
either
dinner?
way.
Can I ask
Yeah.
a question? I'm sorry
Oh,
if
for
it
sure.
comes off offensive. How are you affording this? Because there's you
Sugar
have no
daddies.
income. You moved here from Massachusetts, right?
Her
Whatever the hell
inheritance.
was.
Her parents owned a maple syrup conglomerate.
It was Vernon, wasn't it?
How
She's
are you
from Vermont.
affording-
Exactly.
Vermont. Same
She's
thing.
a hustler.
What I don't understand is like, why would you pay for their meal as well? Like, why don't you just pay for yours and walk out? Screw them. You don't have to pay for them.
Usually because I like them.
She seems
like
too
if I'm going
nice.
out. I'm too nice.
She seems too nice.
I mean,
You seem really
if they're,
sweet.
but if they're like, are they even offering beforehand, or like they're just like being weird
No.
about it? Yeah. So if they're not gonna offer and they're gonna be weird, like, okay, pay for your own stuff and be like, okay, pay for your own meal then. The least that you can do is offer. I mean, I'm totally fine paying for my own meal and all that, but the least you can do is offer.
It's not like that simple though, because they guilt trip you. Like some of these guys are
You could
so
just say no.
manipulative. They're like, I
Like,
don't
oh,
have
you're
any
good.
money.
That
like,
sucks to suck.
That's crazy.
But it comes
That's
after.
insane,
like, you,
though.
Hold
They
on,
go on a
hold
date and they have no money. That's not your fault. You just tell them to eat a dick.
What's that No
You
Scrub
sit
song by
down.
TLC?
You sit down and you like have your meal. Like they give you the bill. Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna walk out and not pay like my waiters, my waitresses, like the restaurant.
They can figure out how to pay the waiter.
I'm
you
not
paid your
trying
own
to
way.
be pro
He's
man,
like
but this is what happens to men every single day.
But-
So
but
like
wait,
it's
wait,
kind
wait.
of a crazy discussion that
Wait,
we're having.
rewind.
They expect me to pay?
No, I'll pay for
No, I agree. I like when men pay for me, but it is
No.
kind of like a funny.
Well,
hearing
no, I'll
the
pay for my own stuff, but the
It's like inviting the
where
person
did you
out to the
make
date. Should be
whoever invites, I agree.
Yeah, how are you affording this?
How?
This is a good
I
question.
don't know.
How do you have money?
I think that's what I mean. Is because I'll just.
I need some.
Like none of us are narcs, but I do want to know.
She's
a psyop.
I think that's
the last
problem.
check or wire that came into your bank account. Like, where was the source of that money?
Don't listen to them.
You don't have to
They
answer
work
that.
for the IRS.
They're the ops.
Believe me, the IRS.
You're about to get audited.
No, but I think that's what I mean. Because like even then, like if I went on a first date with a guy, I'd still pay my own bill. So where I'm coming from is like you should just
At
pay your
least
own
half.
stuff. No, I'll just pay my own
it's
things. I'll
'cause
pay for. I don't need to
would
split
be
it.
half.
I don't go on
No,
dates.
I'm not splitting
but
it.
my
Canada's
mentality
different though.
is-
You have like your own tabs. It's not weird.
Sorry, yeah. If my mentality with dates, and I've told you guys this many times, is if I go on a date and they want to pay the whole bill, I feel almost obligated to text back, and that's why.
If they
want to
pay the whole bill, I'd be like, no, let me get
at least
it.
a portion. I'll pay for the
Yeah.
whole like check, but I just the idea to me is like if they pay the whole bill, I'll feel bad. I'll feel obligated to like text them.
That's
back
what
and
I
be like,
mean.
Oh
Like-
yeah, thank you so much. Oh, so sweet.
If
But,
he
like,
offers to
even if
pay
I
the
don't like them, and
whole
that's the
bill,
thing.
I'll be like, well, no, let me get it.
Yeah.
But if he's gonna sit there and be like, I have to go to the bathroom, like, fuck you, pay your own bill.
Was he
Oh, like a
like
dine and
making up
dash?
for it?
Yeah,
in
I'll
any
pay my
other
own bill,
way?
like
No.
whatever.
Like he didn't like.
What about the situationship? Are you guys going 50-50? He's
No,
paying?
situationship, no chance.
I really want.
No,
to
I
know
hope
how
he's
much.
paying. Just because I think when you're actually dating, I think the dynamic.
When you're dating,
changes
it's
a little
different
bit.
because you usually like with dating, you do okay. You hit it, I hit it, you hit it, I hit it. At least for me. like one at a time.
I agree. I am not saying that I
I'll
want
hit
to
it.
be paying for everything, and I think that I would like to stop doing that.
I think you should.
Yeah, I think I should as well. And
Don't
the question
pay.
was like, oh, like Abby, you think that men are being lazy and dating? Yes, and this is why I find myself like guilt tripped and manipulated into paying for literally everything.
Just don't pay for their meal, dog. Just get get your bill for your
what
own
if
meal.
you like them? What if you care about
I'm
them?
gonna be honest.
Are you gonna like you're
being
literally
broke?
saying that you feel like men are being lazy and dating, but then you're also saying like, what if I like them? You don't like them. He didn't pay for your meal.
You gotta be
Pay for your own meal and
picky on
leave.
these hinge
Come on,
dates,
back
Pay
girl.
for your own meal and leave.
Back up. Come
He's
on.
not your man,
Sounds like-
baby.
It sounds like you're willing to put up with it because you're making.
Yeah.
Don't put up with it.
I think so.
Don't put up
yeah.
with
When
it.
it depends on
If
the
that's what
person.
you want.
Don't put
It
up with
depends
what?
on the person.
What she wants.
She's
Don't put
paying
up-
the whole bill
What-
for dinners.
What does she need to put up with?
She doesn't need to, but she is.
It's fine.
I got it. I fixed it.
That's true.
What? No, but what does she need to put up with?
I didn't say that.
She's
Or
talking about
what should she not put up with?
She's
Excuse
talking
me.
about how when she goes out to dates with men, and then at the end of the date, you know, she feels she has to pay the whole bill, like her bill and the man's meal.
Kind of like how men do?
Yeah, no, that's fine. But then she's also saying like, but I'm super traditional. I don't like that men aren't paying for my
Whoa,
dinner.
wait, did I miss the part where she said she's super traditional?
That's what she said. She said she wants men to pay for her things.
Obviously, she
oh,
is.
hold on. Let me just come in here for just a sec. You're super traditional? Or
Sorry,
is she
sorry, I
putting
don't remember
words
her.
in your
So
mouth?
okay, so let me. Okay, I'll
Maybe
throw
she
that out
would
the window.
like to be.
Okay, let me throw super traditional
was
out the
that
window.
before or after
For the
two
right
sugar
men.
daddies?
Sure, very
Let
quietly.
me throw super traditional out
Yeah,
the window.
that's fair.
But she did say
She
that she
agreed.
would prefer that men pay for meals because they're lazy and dating. But if you're going out on dates with men who aren't paying your meals, why are you paying for their meals? Throw them out the window.
Well, it's not intentional. Besides maybe with like some specific people I'm seeing like repeatedly. Like I don't go into a first date thinking like, oh yeah, like if they don't want to pay, I'm gonna like put up with it. Like it's just, what are you gonna do? Like I am not the type of person to not pay if we sit down. If it's more like, no, it's just so awkward. Like, or what if it's just burgers and you're like at the window and you like order your burgers and they're like, okay, the bill is this. I'm not gonna like look at like the person serving us or like taking the bill and look at like the guy and be like,
Just be like, hey.
well, I guess we
But
can't get
I-
burgers.
but-
Like, I guess we can't eat.
Wait,
like,
hold
go
on.
hungry.
Let's go into an actual example, okay? Give us
Gotta eat.
Did that happen?
We have to
You were
eat.
at a burger place? Hold on. Were you actually at a burger place and this actually happened?
It probably has happened.
What do you mean it probably
Probably or
has?
yes,
There's
it
just
happens
too
that much.
many,
Do you-
like-
are you
Yeah,
just
how does it happen that
Probably.
often? How
What,
are you?
do you just
I really
not
want to know how
remember?
you're affording all of this.
I
Where do
also
you get
have
your
that
money
question.
from?
I
For
really
real.
do.
My thing is that it's like if you
I need
want
to
a
know.
man to pay for your dinner, why would you pay for his dinner at all? I understand that you're saying you feel awkward and stuff, but like you either want him to pay for you or not.
I can't force someone to pay.
Well, hold on.
No, you can. You can say I'm paying for my own meal. They'll get theirs.
And I say that, like I offer, I'm like, hey, why don't we go 50-50? But they guilt trip you. They say, I don't have any money. Like there's always
Tell
something.
them to eat a dick.
What?
And then you walk out?
No, you pay for your own meal and tell them, screw you. I'm not
Wait,
paying
are
for
these
your
white
stuff.
guys?
I think you don't
really have to put up with something like this.
What kind of date?
Like,
what-
there's nothing wrong
We know
with
your
saying,
type.
Baby, you gotta
oh.
stick up for yourself. You gotta stick up for yourself.
Wait,
Is
hold
what's
on. She's
happening
getting
here.
way too many
Yeah,
questions.
everybody's talking at
Let's do
once.
one at a time. Abigail is going to ask you.
Oh,
What?
I want to know how you're getting money.
Okay, yeah, people have been curious. Why don't you answer that?
Okay, I don't know super like how to. I just have it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, just have a lot of money in your bank account.
What? How'd you just come across a ton of money?
Can you take me to dinner? I might not pay.
She has roommates.
I don't have any money.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm not saving you.
No, we don't
Yeah,
have to go
it seems
into
like-
it. If
And
she says
remember
she
the
has
almost
money.
30-year-old sugar
We
I
kidnap her.
I seriously just feel like if you, I seriously feel like you should just tell men no. If you don't want to pay for their meals, you need to get to a point where you can tell people no.
Can you walk me through this
no.
situation where
Here's
like,
the problem.
Put yourself in my shoes.
Yes.
Like it's going down.
Oh, you're a
you
little more
are
assertive
sitting
than she
down.
is.
You're sitting down at supper. You get the bill.
Wait,
And they
straight-
say-
So this is what I ordered. Can you put that on a separate bill for me?
That's what you would say to the
Yes, I would
Yeah.
because I'm paying for my own stuff.
Us are like single. Like
Well, no.
But
Even if
also
I'm in a
too-
relationship, anything like that, I'll pay for my own thing. I think the thing is you need to get more comfortable telling people no.
No, you need to stop going on hinge dates with dudes you don't like and then being surprised when it doesn't work out. It's
There
like not a
seems
match from the beginning. If you're hanging out, you're hanging out. If you're on a date,
I
you're
don't
on
think
a
it's.
date.
I don't
Go-
think it's
Nicolette,
necessarily
go ahead.
bad.
I was gonna say there seems to be a pattern of you going out with guys who don't pay. So maybe I mean,
It's on her.
look for different
No, it's
guys.
not on
her.
I think you just need to get comfortable with telling people no. I think you'll get there
I'm just
eventually.
a little confused. I mean, okay, so how old are the guys you're typically dating?
Like in their 20s?
In their 20s.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming, at least the way it typically goes, like they're asking you out, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you're matching with them on dating apps?
Yes.
Of how many times would you say that this has occurred? Where you've gone on a date and you paid the whole bill?
50% of the time?
But no, not percentage. How many dates?
There's been so many, Brian. I could not give
more
you a
than
number.
3?
Oh, for sure.
More
like,
than 10?
I don't know.
How
Well,
long
it's
have you been
never-
dating? No.
I've been dating since I was like legal to do that. Like,
I just
Okay.
Wait, legal? Wait, what?
Wait, let me read this. Law Paladins Trust Fund Baby. Obviously, she's picking dates the same way that men pick women. She doesn't care about their money, just like men don't care about a woman's money. Well, it's still, I mean, even if you're wealthy or not wealthy, typically people are going to.
I'm not wealthy.
I also just feel like you seem like a sweet girl, and you kind of have a duty to, protect yourself and whatever. And if you don't like the way you're being treated because you think, men aren't treating you right on dates and stuff, you have a duty to tell them, no, I'm not paying for you on the date. If you don't want to.
No one's going to advocate for you except yourself.
Exactly.
I feel like maybe it's the way you're presenting yourself to these
Like she's
guys.
a pushover?
Yes. Yes. I mean, I have pretty bad anxiety.
Say it up to him. Say you're not.
Julie has terrible anxiety.
I have horrible anxiety. I had panic attacks in the karaoke
I'm just
bar.
kind of, I mean, as a guy, I've never gone into a date, especially if I asked the girl, I've never gone into the date ever expecting that she pay the whole bill. Perhaps there's, perhaps it could at minimum be a split, or I'm going to just pay for the whole thing. So it's odd to me that these guys are going, like they're asking you on a date, but they're not even going in prepared to at least pay their bill. That's really weird. That's really weird.
And if
Like,
you
that's
don't
some
like
girl
it,
shit.
tell them
That's
no.
what her point is.
girls
But that's what she's
That's
saying,
some
that men
girl
are getting
shit.
lazy in dating. That's her point.
We can even double down with this area and like how expensive this area is in particular and things like that. It's like
It's a Santa Barbara problem.
But
for sure.
even
no, that's what's weird about it. I'm saying it's like
Well, I mean, people are definitely struggling.
I mean, even with all that,
This
you should be able
area
to
is
tell
very
people,
wealthy.
like, fuck no. Like, I earned this
think
myself.
maybe
I'm not going to
the
do that
problem
for you.
is-
Y'all trying to move out here?
Even if you do like them, they should respect you. If they like you, they'll respect you when you say no.
But I think the problem is, like, from what you've said
You definitely weed
earlier,
out some
is
people.
that
Yeah.
you win on dates because you want a friend and, like, you're kind of filling time and, like, looking for a companion. So I think you're probably just not picking the kind of men who are paying for dates. And that's no shade to you. Like, I like hanging out with people as well. I think it's probably just the people that you're picking.
You should be a little more selective.
I don't like go on like dates where you would like pay for something like supper
Yeah.
with the guys who I don't think I like very much. That's like a walk.
Okay.
Wait, can I ask you
yeah.
a question? Are you, so you said this has happened like at least 10 times or so?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And are you going more so to like sit down restaurants?
Sometimes.
And or sometimes
like
it's
a
like go to the
second date.
counter,
A
like
second date
have
is
a
sit
burger,
down.
you go to the counter and order. No, first date. But it's happening on second dates too. You're still paying?
Well, like on the first date, we walk. Like it doesn't cost money. Like he has to get himself there,
Okay, so
and
on
then we're walking.
okay, so on first dates you don't go for like food or drinks or anything.
Well,
okay, so
that's why.
this is happening on second dates
That's
then.
why
Are you Are you proposing the walking date or are they?
me, because I don't.
So then, but okay, so if you're initiating the first date, are you not then initiating the second date?
I didn't initiate the date. I just chose the.
But you said men are lazy. Men are lazy because I go on dates with them and they don't pay. But
Yes.
that's never been the case for a first date because you only go on walking dates and you ask for the walking dates. So second dates, you're asking for the second date or they're asking for the second date?
It depends. Like it depends on the. It's not like the same every time.
So
I like
second dates that they ask for, you're encountering men that are not willing to pay
Yes.
the bill.
Yes.
Even though they're asking for it,
Yes.
correct? Okay. And so are you offering to pay?
No, I'm not offering. I get put in a position where I feel like I have to.
So give us an example. Give us 3 examples.
I feel like I have.
Okay, well, so the waiter comes
Yes.
and then puts, okay. Hope you guys had a good meal. I'm the waiter. What happens? Explain it to me.
I'll kind of like sit there and like I always will like fuck around with my purse or my wallet just to like seem
a chance.
courteous. Yes, exactly. You want to see like what's going to happen here, what's going to unfold. And then at that point, sometimes they really don't pick up their wallet and they might be on their phone. They might have gotten up to leave. And then I'm kind of like, oh, fuck. Like you get anxious and you don't think about it and you're just like, well, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's only like $20. Like, there you go. And it's just done. You want it off your hands. I'm not going to be like confrontational.
Yeah.
I just might not see them again after that. But like, it's not one of those things where I'm going to be like, oh, you should pay or like, we need to do this.
you don't have
What do you
to
think about like
confrontational,
bringing
be
cash
like-
to your dates and you just kind of
Yeah. You also don't have
let
to
him
be
do.
you don't have to be confrontational, but you also need to be assertive if that's what you want. Like
It's not even assertive. It's like,
Well, that's
oh, hey,
confrontational.
we're splitting this.
well, yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying.
the
Just be
general
like,
statement, we're
just
splitting
say
this.
like, hey, are we splitting this or what's going on here?
And
just
then,
straight up ask them.
and
That's
then
not an
they
issue.
say, oh, like I'm really tight on money right now. Like I can't do it.
And then then say pay for your own meal.
Wait,
then
how
babe.
many times
Well,
has
they
that actually
can.
happened? Has that happened more than one time?
Yes, it's happened more. That's what I've been saying.
Different
okay,
guys.
different guys.
How many different guys has a guy said, the checks come, oh, I'm tight on money?
Half the time I go on a date, which I have been on quite a few, that happens.
That's also like if they're tight on money and they can't pay for their own meal, go wash dishes in the back, babe. You did it
That's
to
what I was
yourself.
thinking.
You did it to yourself.
Okay, but what makes it
This
lazy?
I believe you. It just sounds very
No,
she makes a
uncommon.
point.
I
What
think
makes
lazy,
it
lazy is
That
like you
makes it
can't even
lazy.
pay your own way. I would say that's what makes it lazy.
Well, why are you going out for a
not
lobster
lazy
dinner if you
for-
can't pay for your
for-
lobster dinner?
It's a
Yeah.
$20 date. The type of guy who's okay going on a $20 date, I wouldn't expect him to pay.
Hold on. That's not true. That's
Let's
not
go,
true.
Nicolette.
Hold on. That's not true. I'm totally fine with a $20 date. You need to pay your own way, or let me know beforehand instead of me being stuck there with a bill.
Even
or like,
McDonald's isn't even $20.
I'll fuck up McDonald's on the first date.
Inflation and
What?
Listen,
Where are you
I'll-
getting a $20
I'll
date?
pick you up in my car and I'll drive us to
two
McDonald's right
burgers.
now. I don't
In-N-Out.
care.
I'll be your sugar
But
baby.
my
Now
question
on
is
a budget.
what makes
let
it
me
lazy
get you in my
though?
goddamn car with that.
Like I just feel like you're describing the fact that you had to pay as like the men are lazy, but like for the multiple years ago where men were meant to pay, were the women lazy?
Hold on, that's silly.
I
That's
even want to
silly.
scratch that idea. How are they lazy? As in, they go to this dinner, they're there, and you don't even like present the idea
Yeah.
of being like, let's split the bill. Laziness would be like I don't even know what laziness would be.
It
because
se- it
even
seems like
on
you're
the date,
shy and you're being taken
they
advantage
can go
of,
work behind
is
the
what's
scenes,
happening.
like,
Lack of
call
communication.
the cops for like.
Hold on.
Lol Paladins donated $200. If you run into one broke dude, you run into one broke dude. If you only run into broke dudes, you are the problem. She's picking dudes only
I
on
don't
his
think
appearance and riz.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think she might just be shy.
Do they speak English?
Oh, I'm shy. Yeah, I'm really shy.
Do they speak English? Are they fluent in English?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, do you-
I'm really shy,
You said
yeah.
you
I mean,
date a
you're
certain
young
type, so-
and you're meeting
even
on
if you're
dating
not
apps, it
shy,
seems like a
even if you're not shy, that's
I'm
fine.
here.
Maybe
I'm
just
here
go
because I'm shy.
exclusively
I'm
coffee
so shy.
dates. Maybe
Okay,
just
if
going
I'm-
exclusively
if
coffee
sorry, if
dates.
I'm
Or
wrong,
worst
I
case scenario,
apologize.
that can
Hold
be
on.
your.
Just one sec, guys. Law Paladins, thank you. Let me just read this really quick. John Green, okay, how many women do you think would have to be respected after before sex, considering STDs? Wait, what?
Wait, that doesn't
like,
make
what
any
would
sense.
their body count be before
How many
you
women do you
respected
think
it?
would have to be respected after before sex?
That doesn't make any sense.
This is when we were talking about.
Oh, this is a while.
It's a
ago.
while ago, but
Well, it came
what
in
does it
20,
mean?
20 minutes ago.
Okay.
John Green, by the way, send it through Streamlabs if you can. I mean, YouTube's fine, but YouTube takes that big
Heavy
percentage. So
catfish.
thank you, John Green. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I don't understand the question really, though. Do you guys get
I
what
don't
he's
get it.
asking?
I
Well,
don't
if
know
it's
either.
something about STDs, I do ask about like when's the last time you got STDs,
Yeah, of
sexual
course,
partners,
you
and
have
things.
to.
I always ask about
Before
that.
you.
You should always respect
Yeah.
them before sex.
Well,
I
no,
only
yeah.
respect them
not
before.
after.
Not after. I'm kidding.
During,
No,
no,
my
she
point
is
is
Does
after,
that
before
answer
them
your
don't
question?
actually
Is
after
that-
you go get tested still, right? I
Yeah.
still do it, right?
I have a feeling he's saying like, would we really be considering respecting a woman if we have to consider STDs, meaning she's had so many partners that like
You
are
have to
we- are
consider
we,
STDs
like,
even though
He's
you
He's
have
saying
whatever.
he's saying about like would we consider
She
like
does.
It
would a
only
man really
takes
consider
one.
respecting
She
her?
does whatever.
You need to
true. I mean,
consider
McKenna's
STDs
gonna
That's what I
every
can
do.
say.
She's
time.
gonna do whatever.
That's the closest I can think of it.
McKenna does whatever.
She does whatever. That's kind of frisky there, McKenna. Thank you. All right. Wait. So, anyways, going back to this. Okay. So, I want to give you a couple strategies here. Okay.
What do you mean strategies?
First
All right,
off,
all right.
you got to just like at the end, if the waiter brings the bill, I'm giving you game here, right? You can't be, oh, let me look through my purse, try to do the whole like token. Oh, you want me to get this? No, you got to just sit there and just fucking look at him.
Yep.
But then what if I'm a bitch?
confrontational.
Like, I don't want to be a bitch.
Well, this is your opportunity not to
or
be,
you want to have no
though.
money?
Wait, wait, here's another question. Any of these guys who made you pay on the second date, did you smash them?
Oh, don't
That's
tell
a
me.
yes.
Say it ain't so.
Damn, good for them. Good for those guys. Good for those guys.
Alpha, stand up. Ooh.
Let's go. Wait, did you have carnal knowledge?
You gotta pick a different phrase.
Carnal knowledge? S and P and the V? Yeah. So no, it's fine.
Not all of them.
Well, if you're gonna
Wow,
reward
damn, bro.
them for bad
That's
behavior and
gangster,
not do
dude.
anything,
Making
for
the
you,
chick pay for the
Bad
date.
behavior. What if they're
That's
poor?
gangster, son.
I
Good
think
for them.
you need to have a much more clear line of communication before
Did they
these
get a cell phone
dates.
from the government? Okay, never mind.
They got an Obama phone. No, I think you should just have these conversations before you go out, and it seems like you do because it's on the second date. But be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for. If this is not what you're looking for,
Wait, are these? You said you date like only Mexican guys. Were these like Mexican guys?
Sometimes, yes.
I thought like Mexican guys were super traditional.
Me
Aren't
too.
they like more
not
traditional?
from Oxnard.
They are.
Most of
I'm
the
just
time.
kidding.
No, but they're more like
Oxnard,
traditional.
I was like, mine.
Do you like
That's
present
crazy.
yourself as having a lot of money? Like, do you say, like, oh, I'm just here, I don't have a job?
I think she's actually
No,
an heiress to
like,
a
I'm-
maple
that's what I'm
syrup
saying, yeah.
conglomerate.
I'm just existing. Like, I'm wearing like normal clothes. Like, I'm not even wealthy. I'm just like me. Like, I think they do assume that though, because they assume that because I'm like not in school, I don't work, but I'm still existing and have been.
Do they?
And in Santa Barbara, California.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I have
wouldn't-
like I don't have a beater car.
Do you
like
have
they
a
kind of they're
housemate?
like, oh.
Do you have your
Yeah.
own place?
No, I don't have my own place.
You have a roommate or housemate?
I have a housemate.
Okay. You look like. No.
Detective Mike Hunt donated $200.
Oh yes.
They were brave and decent men.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
These men are pioneering. I gotta get some game from these guys. They're hold on. The
just
girl is
guilting
paying
women.
for the date and they're still
It's manipulation.
hitting.
Do you
Wait,
want to
hold on.
manipulate people?
Wait, how are they
Go ahead.
manipulating?
Yeah, but at what cost? Like
How are
that's
they
what you have to
manipulating?
be.
These guys
It's
are.
a guilt trip. Like if someone's telling you I'm dirt poor, like
And you
I
still
really,
fucked 'em?
I really like you. Like you're so beautiful. Like I really want to see you, but like I just really don't have the money. Like this week, maybe
Damn,
next
girl.
week. Like
Shit.
what are you gonna do?
You're getting
You're
getting
gonna fuck
finessed.
with him in the first place.
You're getting finessed.
I'm sorry.
Holy
If you're going out to dinner with him, you shouldn't have seen him in the first place.
might
If
be
he
a
can't even pay
self-esteem
for his
issue.
own portion of the meal.
Oh Lord.
If that's the case, if he's like, oh, I'll do it next week. I'm so sorry. I'm so broke. Then he should have waited till next week. This is crazy. This is a crazy conversation. Like,
Wait, okay, hold on. Well, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong. First off, I think they're lying. They probably do have
Oh,
money, but
100%.
they're probably just using you. Secondly,
Send a Venmo request.
I think that.
I like that. Venmo
Shit, what was I
request.
going to say? Sorry, interrupted.
I feel like men just think that they look bad to women if they don't pay, so like they have to kind of find a way to get them to pay. So it's not necessarily manipulation in my eyes, but it's like
Find a way to get
they
them to pay
kind
is
of like
manipulation.
they have the money. Maybe they're just lying about it because they're like,
manipulation.
hey, like I don't know how to tell you that like I'm not gonna pay for the date. Like I think you should pay.
Yeah.
I just feel like men get looked down on if they don't pay for it, so they kind of have to make an excuse to be like,
But, so in addition to splitting the bill or even paying for the whole bill, you said driving. So you'll pick these dudes up,
On occasion.
and then you'll also you put in more time, I guess. Man,
It sucks. I'm not happy about it, and I hear like the table
I mean, you don't have to
saying
settle
that like,
for it.
yeah, that's the
don't.
consensus is like this is your fault. Like you're the reason.
no, we
To
don't.
a
I don't think
certain
it's your fault.
extent.
No.
To a certain
I don't
extent.
think it's
think
your
it
fault
is.
at all. I think. Oh, whoa.
I feel like we're missing. Some
No, I think
details.
you're young, and I think there's a lack of like communication and a lack of like boundaries
think
that you're
you just-
comfortable
you
with.
seem
So I
not
don't
need to
mean
set more
it.
boundaries before
I
you
don't
go on
mean it
dates.
in a way that it's your fault. I'm just trying to be like, oh, you should just be more careful about
kind
who
of
you're
get
with.
that.
You don't
Yeah.
have to allow yourself to continue
Yes.
going through this,
And
and
al-
you deserve a lot better.
I do want to say when I said you might have been shy earlier, you seemed like you were a little like upset by me saying that, and I didn't mean that. It was just me like trying to engage with like what exactly is going on. Like I was just trying to figure it out. Like if
mean,
you're not shy,
you
you're not
said-
shy.
City boys.
But
City Boy Summer.
I do think you should probably vet these men out before you go on dates with them if you don't like the dates that you're going on. If you don't like that you're picking them up, you don't like that that you're paying for their dinner, blah 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 blah. You should tell them before you go on the date, I'm not paying for your dinner.
I gotta be
not
honest
picking
though.
you up.
This is.
It seems
think
like
it's
you're really
crazy, though.
uncomfortable being uncomfortable.
Hold on. This is crazy though, because like I've never encountered a girl who's like asked me like, "Hey, do you have enough to at least pay for your meal?" Like the fact, like
she's admirable, really.
The girl, like,
it's a bold
I
statement.
can at least as a girl, like the minimum should be you're gonna pay your thing, he's gonna pay his.
That's a given.
Like that's a bare
given.
minimum.
That's a given.
A lot of guys are just gonna pay for the whole meal, but the fact that the guy as a male, you're going on a date and not at least expecting to pay for your own shit. That's weird. Like I've never.
I mean, you should just at the end of the day.
That's weird.
You should. I have enough next week. That's like
no.
again,
At the end of the day, you just shouldn't pay for their stuff if you don't want to.
That would be weird to do with a friend. Like if you're meeting up with a friend 100%. For food and like.
I pay for their shit all the time. What the hell?
Oh.
No, but if you don't bring it, like, I don't know, you should always have your own money. That's.
Oh no, you should always have your own money.
Women
but you should.
blank men
But you should
for
also be ready to tell people no at the same
fucks
time.
Or beta bucks, be the alpha fucks that gets the woman to buy you dinner. If you're buying her food, she sees you as a provider. Trend harder. I only buy dinner for Brian.
Aw.
Yeah, dude.
He's eating good tonight.
Does that mean he's an AF?
Call me Brian. I want a free meal.
Okay.
Paladin is an AF.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Identify as Brian.
I identify as Brian.
Lol paladins. Thank you, bro. Appreciate
I am a
it.
paladin, actually. I'm a level 11 blood elf paladin.
You're a level 11. Calm down.
I just started last night. I renewed my WoW subscription.
can
I'm
calm
busy
down.
for the next couple months.
Level 11.
Good to know. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You got to talk to a doctor about that or something.
I think you're just a sweet girl and you enjoy the company, but I think you should.
You should set more boundaries.
moving forward.
You should set more
They're
boundaries.
definitely walking all over you.
What?
Yeah.
Besides just the fact that you like Mexican guys, what else is your type?
Guys who don't
Like
pay on
blasted in
dates.
tats?
Guys who have no money.
No, that doesn't necessarily matter. I like the hair, like curly hair, like physically, like that's more important than
What do they
almost
call that
anything.
haircut? The
Curly hair?
Haircut doesn't matter. Just like
I thought it was called
curl?
the Edgar.
No, I don't think she's referring to that haircut.
What's the age range of the guys?
They're like all over, like anywhere from like 19 to like 30. It's like in there.
What's the oldest guy who made you pay?
That's tough.
He's like
Like
35.
28.
That's crazy.
That's some game right there.
Yeah.
I gotta meet these dudes. These guys are some fucking legends.
That's
in
game.
Santa
That's
Barbara.
just like taking advantage of someone who hasn't yet.
It's kind of game.
Hasn't yet stepped into her own boundaries.
It's kind of game.
Would we
So
ever
wait, I have a
say?
question,
Hold on.
though.
Would we ever say any of this shit in the reverse though? Because
Hell
men,
yeah.
That's
men
game
are-
as fuck.
No,
of
men are
course not.
overwhelmingly paying for first dates, paying the whole bill.
If I get a 28-year-old man to pay for my meal, that's game
You
as
guys are saying
hell.
it's just me.
That's normal. You think it's game to
That's
get a
game
guy
as
to pay
fuck.
for your dinner?
No, because I usually pay for my own shit.
Yeah, but it's not game. You think it's game to
I
have
got
a guy
game.
pay for your
Listen,
dinner?
I got games. So
Then, like,
stop.
That's like the
That's
default.
game.
no.
That's the default.
No, I have game.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, yeah, I think
Sure
it is
you
a
do.
default.
If that's
Sure you
game,
do.
what are you saying I have? No game?
No, you
Is that
have.
what you're
You have
saying?
negative game. He might have a little more game than you. Just a
No,
little
actually, you know what though?
Just a little more.
I actually don't. I think she does have game.
Paying for men's meals.
Explain.
Like the naivete thing. That's game.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
game.
you mean like that's her brand?
That's game.
Naivete.
No, but hold on, because if the game went hard enough, her meal
That's
would be
game.
paid for.
Huh?
If the game went hard.
If the game went hard enough, her meal would be paid for.
She's just not playing the game right.
Yeah, you're playing the game, but you gotta just you gotta play it the other way and get your meals
That's
paid
also
for.
called manipulation. Just
She
for-
also
Let's get
Yeah,
for
she's
reference.
saying
You
she
should do
likes
that.
just for reference.
I think you should do that.
I don't think this is like me being naive. I think that I like can see what's going on. I know that they're manipulating me.
Yeah.
I know that they probably have the money, and I just like feel fucking bad, and it works. Like I'm sorry, like I can be manipulated. Like it works.
You're just
on
too
me.
sweet. You're honestly just too sweet.
This
You really
is-
gotta tell people to eat
It's such
shit.
a strange coincidence, though, that you've ran into so many men that
Yeah.
won't
Are they?
even
Do they have
pay
like a
their
group chat
bill.
or something?
I was gonna
Like,
say,
what
maybe
is
they
this?
you ever
Are
remember
they like,
Yeah.
hey, guess what?
They watch the pods.
Nah,
They're
you're
like,
just
hey,
too
I
Ask
don't
smart.
wanna
Abby
pay.
if you want a free meal.
I don't want to pay.
I've never gone into a date like that I asked for expecting her to pay for that.
It's just different people.
That's
though.
like next level. Props to them.
What
but
do you
that's
think about
next
women
level.
inviting you on a date? Do you expect
Huh?
she would pay the whole bill if she invites you on a date? What do you think about that?
At least half, huh?
Or at least half?
I mean, I'd go in like
Yeah.
probably like half, or
Yeah.
if she wants to pay for it, fine. But I'd be prepared to at least pay
Yeah,
half.
let's be prepared.
But if she asked me out and she's like, "You pay," I'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Well, that's that just
Actually,
seems
you know
rude.
what? I probably
Like-
still would pay.
Because you'd be like, dang, that
That's
was
Are you
cool.
easily manipulated too?
I mean, it's a $10, $20 meal. I don't care.
Whoa,
I don't
where are you
care.
going?
Damn, what the hell?
McDonald's?
McDonald's?
In and out. In and out.
We had Arby's the other day. It was it kind of hit.
What the
Expensive,
fuck?
$15.
Arby's was expensive, but
Well,
it
I mean,
kinda
this
hit.
brings up like
Good
what kind
combo.
of first date etiquette? Like maybe go out for coffee or like tea instead of like a steak dinner at.
You know what? This is my soft guy era. Drizzle. Yeah, actually, girls should pay for the first date.
What?
I agree.
Next
In
time.
and
For
out
all
easy.
first dates.
Soft guy summer. I don't know.
He
I
wants-
think it
he-
depends
he's in
on
his
the
princess
kind
era.
of relationship that you want. I think it depends on the kind of relationship that you
Depends what
want.
you're looking for sure.
If you're looking for like a relationship like that's super traditional where you want a man to provide or whatever the hell, it makes sense that he would pay on the first date. If you are liberal and you don't give a fuck, okay, pay on the first date then.
Yeah.
So men are lazy though.
No.
No, she said that.
That was my
in,
problem.
In any other ways?
That was the lazy
Is it just the
part.
like paying for the date thing?
It does seem
That's how they're lazy.
though.
Is it also
it
like
is
sex
lazy.
too? Like they only
have
want
no
you on
money.
top?
TMI.
That
You
laugh
ain't
said
hitting
yes.
it from below? The hell?
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say a goddamn word.
That's
Why is-
crazy.
Okay, ladies, what's happening?
Hey, yo, ladies, how's your day going?
Is that it though? Is that? I mean,
I don't know. We have nothing to add.
guys are lazy, I guess.
No, I want to know, like, I feel like it's easy for you guys to say, like, if you were in that position, this is what you would do. But it doesn't sound like many of you guys have been in the position where you have felt like you had to pay regularly on dates. So it's like, oh, yeah, like, you should just say, like, fuck off. But, like, no, what would you actually say?
I don't think you need to
Depends on
say
the
fuck
person.
off.
Some
One
people
at a
really
time.
do have the confidence.
You don't
be
need to
like,
get
"I'm not doing
aggressive.
that."
You don't need to get aggressive and fight them. You just say, I'm paying for my own meal.
Throw hands.
You
in
should
the
be
parking lot.
like, wait, what's
Also-
that thing from Borat?
Ooh. Go.
It's like,
My
you will
wife-
never get this.
Yeah. You'll never get this.
You know what?
You're not gonna pay?
You always win
You
if you do the
never-
Borat
I was like,
voice.
wait.
Guaranteed winning.
I can do
That's
Borat
game.
voice.
Well, with this statement, I would
Like,
never say
shit.
fuck off. I would say at least let's split. Like even if they order more than me, I would be like, okay, we're.
You
gonna
can always
split
say
the
like,
You need to
"Oh,
be
sorry,
confident
I only
enough
have
to tell
enough for
someone
mine."
no.
Like you
I'm
can
gonna split the bill.
You can do that too.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
allowed.
to answer your question, I've been on
Sorry, go ahead.
I've been on a lot of first dates that I've never paid. So I don't know, like, I don't
wait, hold on.
never been in that
Wait, hold on. Let
situation.
me see.
Wait, let's go.
Like, that's
Here, I'll
my
send
point.
it
Like,
back.
it's
You get the
not
whole
easy to
thing.
You
say,
would
like,
never
no.
get this.
Go ahead.
Nope, just do your.
No, go ahead.
Just do your.
It's
Say your point,
it's
say your
not that
point.
we've never been in that position before. It's that we understand the position that you're in, and I hope
It's
that
standing
you
up
will
for
get to a
yourself,
point where
yeah.
you can tell people
Having
no.
boundaries, that's
I
okay.
want you to get to a point where you can tell people no.
No,
I'm
'cause
not
I
paying
have
for
a
this.
few things
Because it
before
seems
we
like you
even
don't
go
want
on
to
a
pay
first
for it.
date
You
where
don't
I'm
like
not
it.
going.
What
Do
are
you
the
like
things?
paying for
Going
their
on
meal?
a walk.
Play it, Nick.
Oh, so then I don't want. I'm not
Just
paying for your stuff.
Just the
My
audio.
sister, she show her vagina to my brother below and say, "You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la." Here behind his cage, crazy,
can- that's it,
Everybody
that's it.
laughs. She
You can
goes,
stop it.
Get this. You will
Anyways,
I love Borat. Goddamn.
I feel like we're not getting the whole story on this. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry. I keep playing with this clip. God damn it.
Stop it.
My hands. I need ADHD.
Yeah.
She needs ADHD.
Play with your knees.
I need the DDD.
What the?
Anyways,
I will say though,
Wait,
like,
is the audio?
we're trying.
sorry.
Okay. Anyways, so men are lazy though. Men are lazy. They're not putting in enough effort.
Yes.
So
Well,
you're saying
I think they're putting in a lot of effort to get you to pay every time.
I feel like there's a group chat. Like that seems weird. Like one after another. That seems odd.
Anyways, we're gonna move on. We've been talking about this
Yeah.
for a little too long. I want to come back. Killer of Serial. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He asked about the most embarrassing date. Was that what he
From
asked?
you.
No, I think it was from
was
the whole
from you.
panel. Wasn't it for the whole panel?
No, he said, Brian,
from
what's
you.
yours?
Yeah, what's yours?
Oh wait, I thought he asked the whole panel.
No,
Wait,
you go with
you're
you.
out of frame. If
Oh,
you can.
sorry. I try to.
Tell
It's
us
a- it's a-
yours.
It's. Hold on. Let me look at what he actually wrote. Hold on a sec, guys.
It's probably about you.
Probably.
So you
He
could just skip
said-
it and then.
Brian.
get out of
He
here.
says, "What's up, lady?" He says, "What's up, ladies?" And Brian, question: What is the most embarrassing thing you can remember doing or happening to you on any dates? I don't think I've had anything too embarrassing, to be honest. One time I was on the first date with this girl, barely spoke English, Japanese chick. We're at this like dive bar, super dark, and I accidentally spill wine all over her.
Oh no!
Nothing too embarrassing.
Tuffy.
Unfortunately, I did not. Did
you pay for the wine?
Yeah, I paid. I was super apologetic. It was an accident. I just like, I don't know, the couple's on the table and I was
Doing your moves. You were showing her some moves.
fucking this
Busting it.
spilled over fucking
Red or white wine?
red wine.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta
that's
pay for
rough.
her outfit too. It's
I said
ruined.
sorry and then, yeah.
Can you pay for my wine?
What about you? Most embarrassing thing?
I mean, I've only been on 2 first dates in my life, so.
How about, okay, hanging out with a guy. Most embarrassing thing. Any guy.
Michelle92 donated $200.
Good for them.
These guys are fucking legends. Trucker here. Met my fiancée 6 years ago and engaged for almost a year. Paid for 99% of our meals even if money is a bit tight. She rarely pays. They got to do better.
I'm confused.
It's a W when the girl
Legend seems
pays.
Well, I'm
weird.
confused because your donators are saying that they pay for a meal, but they're also saying, you know, women are, you know, greedy gold diggers and disgusting.
Well, I agree with the person
So
that
now
I don't know
what's
who
going
said
on?
it.
You paying for our meals? Or do you hate that you pay for our meals?
Both.
Finish.
Ugh.
Oh well, I don't know who said it, but somebody said if you're looking more for a traditional, then it makes more sense. But I personally think even
That
if
was
you're
me.
looking for if you're looking for a traditional, I feel like the woman should pay. And the only reason why I say that is because at the end of the day, we're looking for providers. So how do we prove that we're capable of having them as
No,
providers?
they prove that they're.
So we would
Like,
pay?
They prove that they're a
Yes.
provider by paying for the meal. They prove they can
No,
provide.
how would we prove that we're worthy of having them?
Being
I
a
need
good
to-
person?
Yeah, just
It doesn't
being,
go
on
the
the very
other
first
way.
date.
being a sweet woman, being
Like,
Being
comforting,
nice, being enjoyable,
Yeah.
being a put together woman. Not you don't
Someone
have to
that can
shove,
raise
like,
your
Here's
children.
$30, babe.
No,
Enjoy your
no,
burger.
Like
What does that
women
prove?
receive first. Like it's the guy that should be taking initiative, and then you show them.
Well,
like,
because we
yeah,
have to
obviously,
bear your
but
child. Hello.
That's
Maybe.
the
That part.
most terrible argument for why a guy
It's
should
the
pay.
best argument. It's
How many,
such a good
Of all
argument.
the men who've ever paid for a first date for you,
I've never been
how
on a
many
first date.
children?
Wait, yeah, not me, baby. You're not gonna get me.
Okay, fine. You've dated men, right?
Yeah, I was in relationships.
You've hooked up with men, right?
No, I haven't.
You've didn't you say your body count
well,
was
I was like
6?
Yeah, well, I was like in high school.
These
I'm
girls
not,
have never dated anybody, but they have like a body count of 20.
my body
When I say
count is
date-
actually
Hey, calm
87.
I
when-
dated one guy for 4 years and I had a little bit.
Okay,
experimental
I
phase.
guess
I
when
was
I
like,
use the
I
word
was in
date-
high school and it wasn't like serious. Like I was just like,
Yeah, but when I use the word date, it's not like you're both. He's in a tuxedo, you're in a super nice dress.
No, no,
Like,
me
a
neither.
date
A
can
couple
be like a
times.
casual.
no. I had 2 real boyfriends, like real date, and then other than that, it was just like fucking hookups. Like it didn't mean anything. That was before I got into
Okay,
relationships.
did they take you out before
No,
you
I
fucked
never
them?
went on a
Okay,
date or anything.
Okay.
No,
That's
I
me
was
as
like
well.
17. I was 17. I didn't know what
Okay.
it meant to like date another human being.
But like this whole argument of, well, I birthed children, therefore you should pay for a
Well,
first date.
well, hold on. Birthing children is really fucks you up. It fucks your body up. It fucks your mind up. It,
not
it
birthing
destroys your
their
It's never happened
career.
to you.
So there are girls, I would say probably, I don't
You have
know
to
what
give
the
a lot
average is.
to have a kid.
A lot of girls will go on dozens, if not over 100 dates before they meet the guy who will finally give them a child.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So what do you say to all those men that she did not get pregnant for? The justification for
They
you
just
having
weren't
to
the
pay.
right-
Hold on, stop interrupting.
Sorry.
The justification for you having to pay for the first date is because potentially one day you might get me pregnant, but none of them got her pregnant.
I don't think that's justification for the
Yeah, but
very
that's the
first
argument
date.
you made. Men should pay for dates because women get pregnant.
You made that argument. I agree.
Well, I'm just
that.
here. I'm just a girl.
The
All
order
right.
is different. Like
Checkmate.
men have to kind of take the initiative, and then
I feel like you should take the initiative
what he gets
because in
back
the end,
is like him kind of feeling out. Like,
Anyways,
oh,
most
is she
embarrassing
worth it?
date. Go ahead.
damn.
Again, I don't really have any embarrassing dates, I guess.
Okay,
so-
okay, hold on. Most embarrassing moment with a man.
Can we like come back to me and I think about it?
I think like just like getting my period while having sex and then queefing blood everywhere.
What?
Yeah.
No, that happens to the best of us,
That's
babe.
fucking
Happens to
disgusting.
the best of us.
Bro, you didn't have to go there.
Happens to the best of us.
TMI. Damn, son.
Your
I wanted
honesty
to
is.
know. I wanted to know. I told you. Yeah.
Maybe 3 times.
Shit. Okay. Hey, look. You just
Hit it.
I think the best strategy as a guy, you just gotta ignore that shit. If she,
It's hard
I
to
respect
ignore.
that.
Just keep
I respect.
hitting.
Just you know what? Never mind.
Keep hitting.
Because she's gonna feel bad if
no,
you bring it up.
for the queef. If she queefs, you have to just ignore
You
it.
wouldn't do it even with the blood?
because there's blood splattering.
No, well, there's queef and the blood thing. That's different. But that was it was a double.
If she
It's
got
a
her
blood
period, you
queef.
wouldn't keep
Jesus
going?
Christ, that's terrifying. The blood.
You wouldn't keep
I
going
try
with the
to
blood
avoid
queef?
I'm celibate
period
again.
sex, blood queef. That's our band name.
That's a bannable
We're
offense.
gonna blood queef. What was our other band name?
Blood queef is
Natalie's
kind
gonna
of
be the lead
insane.
singer.
No, I think she's gonna be the lead singer.
She's gonna be the lead queefist.
I'm the blood creeper. Oh fuck.
The lead queefist. That's gonna be the. We're gonna put a mic.
Are we
right
gonna
up
do
to
an
your
opera
pussy.
right now? It's like an organ. It's just all of these women. Someone's got the keys.
Put a trumpet in there. Put a flute.
Hit those deep
American
notes.
Pie.
Oh.
This one time at band camp.
This one time at band
I
camp.
need a noise for one time at band camp.
Now I
on my
want to watch.
soundboard. Stuck a flute in my pussy. Okay.
What's that show called?
It's American Pie.
No, not American Pie. What is it called?
How much money?
It's
another-
probably like
I'm trying to think about it.
my ex-boyfriend's brother walked in. I thought that was really embarrassing.
Anyways, moving on. What about you,
Sorry.
Nicolette? Most embarrassing situation with a guy?
So it's more embarrassing on his part. We went on a really nice date. Took me to this like expensive sushi restaurant in LA. The date went really well. He ordered for me, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
He paid obviously, and then
Obviously.
we go back to his house. We're just like sitting there watching music videos. I'm like, okay, like I want to get laid. So I'm like, like show me your bedroom.
Wait, you wanted to get laid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Of course.
I'm sure he did too, but I had to like initiate because he wasn't
He's
doing
being a
that.
pussy.
Yeah. So we're like trying to hook up, and it's like his dick isn't getting hard, and that's never happened to me before. So I was just like, I didn't say anything about it. I was just like, we can just cuddle. And he was like, okay. So we cuddle. Then we start making out, start up again. And I like told him like put on a condom because I'm not gonna like fuck him raw. So he's just like trying to get hard. It's not working. And then I'm like in doggy, and I just feel him like
sitting there waiting.
No, I just feel him like I don't know, playing around back there, trying to figure it out. So I like look back, and there's no condom on his penis. So I freak out, and I'm like, he didn't get in me because he was just like soft, But like still, I'm gonna freak out because what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, where's the condom? And we're in the middle of the bed. It's like a big bed, and it's like on the floor behind, So he's like, oh, it must have fallen off. And I'm like freaking out. And then I start making fun of like his age. He was older. He was like 42. Ooh. So I'm like, does this happen to you often? You can't get hard. You're old. This hasn't happened to me before. Blah, blah, blah. So I was just like being really mean to him. But I wouldn't have done that if he hadn't tried to fuck me without a condom. Because remember, I didn't bring up the soft dick issue right away.
It's kind of a little more dark than I was hoping.
Well, anyway, so I'm like
essay, technically.
No, anyway, so I'm a bitch to him. I leave his house, and then I felt so bad how I was just like bullying him.
You went back to fuck him?
No.
Oh, okay.
I sent him flowers to his house.
Oh.
This guy's not paying for dates, getting flowers.
He paid for the date. But yeah, so that was like embarrassing for him.
Oh, okay.
I call this the rumble stick story. So hold on, everyone, because
By the way, can we try to be brief with the stories if you can?
So so I was with my ex of 5 years, and in the middle of sex or whatever, he's doing his thing. He stops, kind of, he pulls back, but he's not all the way out. Farts, huge fart. I swear to God, I felt it rumble through his dick into me. The whole thing. It's a rumble stick story. It was awful.
Why are these all sex stories?
Yeah, I know. I'm the only one who gave a wholesome.
There's no wholesome. I'm from OnlyFans. Would you expect a wholesome?
I don't know.
Maybe.
That's great. Nah, I would never.
Y'all
Anyways,
crazy.
It was awful. It was embarrassing. I couldn't stop laughing. I hated every second of it, but we made it through.
Okay. The question was, what is the most embarrassing thing you can remember doing or happening to you on any date?
I've never been on a date. I've never been on a
Okay,
date.
but it could be like a date could could
That was our date.
involve like you guys hanging out.
Yeah, we hung out.
All right.
Not intimacy.
You degen. Okay. What
We
about
hung
you?
out.
All right. What about you?
I don't have any embarrassing date stories.
Okay.
Mine's gonna be pretty lame compared to these. I went on a date not that long ago, and I left kind of early because it wasn't super enjoyable. And I was in my Uber home, and I left my phone at his house, so I had to like knock at his door after, like, "Hey, I left my phone there." That was kind of awkward, but it's not a period queef, unfortunately.
I don't have one.
Wild.
I don't have one either.
I
Was it
don't.
the
well,
guy who?
that is a contender, but something I did. I don't drink or do drugs. I've only ever smoked weed once in my life, and it was with this guy who had just started dating, and I was like trying to be cool. So I took a hit. I don't even know like what it was, and like 5 minutes later, I just fell down and passed out for like 2 hours, and then apparently I like came to, and I was like, no, we are going to dinner, and went to dinner, and it's funny because I don't eat like anything that's fried or like seed oil stuff, and then ate a bunch of fried gator apparently, and I don't really remember it.
Damn.
Crazy girl.
Madison. Come on, you got stories.
There's got to be one. Come on.
That one time in Tijuana.
Tijuana?
This
Tell
one.
us the Tijuana story.
I said the most insane thing. You could say a little something.
Tijuana story.
The Tijuana story?
Yeah.
About me?
There's more than one Tijuana story?
When we went.
Oh, you and him?
Oh,
Brian
well,
and
hold on.
I took Brian to Tijuana for the
Okay.
first time.
Never happened.
That's
Never happened.
crazy.
All right.
That sounds amazing.
Anyways. McKenna, I really want to know how Vermont Girl makes money. Why is it such a secret? What kind of car do you drive? Because you say you pick up the guys. What kind of car do you drive?
It's a Mercedes SUV.
I have so many
What's the
questions.
MSRP?
Wait, what car does everyone
MSRP?
drive?
MSRP. I will say I bought mine lightly used, so it wasn't like
It was
full
used.
price.
How many?
What year?
2021.
Okay.
Used
So
in
like
2021.
60K?
I think like brand new they go for like 55, maybe
Can I-
50. I don't know.
So
'Cause I didn't
used
buy
it was what?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh.
Can I ask how many horsepower is that?
How many miles were on it?
A few.
Okay, Kelly, blue
few.
book that shit. 2021.
Please.
2021
Girl, you are not
Mercedes
helping your
SUV.
case.
GLA.
Yeah, how do you make
Wait,
money?
you just
Let's
said
say
I
it
feel
was
like
like
she's manipulating
10,000
all of us.
I just want to
Like,
know
I don't
how many
know what's
horsepower it
happening.
is. Wait, I just want to know how many horsepower it is.
It's not like super
What?
fast. It's not
Horsepower,
a fast
I need to know
car.
How many horsepower?
It's just like
Okay, good
You-
talk.
You answer
wanna
every
know.
question except for how do you make money?
Somehow, like, all of her answers lead me with more
Can you read
questions.
this?
Yeah.
Quick.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I actually understand the point of view of this girl. She has my sympathy. It's hard to show up to a date in a Porsche and then not be willing to pay for a hamburger.
It's a Mercedes.
for sure. For sure.
You sell drugs?
I don't sell or do drugs. I'm sober.
Do you sell
Allegedly.
any illicit black market shit?
I think you're gonna narc on herself.
That's so true.
Okay. Good talk. Let's see. We have a couple chats here we'll get to really quick. McKenna does whatever. Did I miss it? How does Charming Fork make her money? I totally want to know.
Charming fork.
Thank you, McKenna. Does whatever. She does the Whatever podcast. I guess you got to DM the Instagram page if you want to be on the whatever. Okay, whatever. How does Vermont Girl make her damn money? McKenna is really invested
We all are.
in how you make your money.
McKenna, how do you make
Wait,
your
by
money?
the way,
You're
Nick, on the
360.
split, can you change it to black?
Sorry.
The
Cushion.
barcode?
Holy shit.
Oh, my bad. Just go ahead. Do you want to answer the question? Click on color source.
Me answer.
Yeah, you can talk.
Answer,
And then
answer
yeah,
what
perfect.
question?
Perfect.
If you want to answer how you make your money, that's what McKenna's asking.
I like make a little money, but I mostly just have money.
You got stocks?
I have some.
Yeah. GME.
She has Bitcoin, actually. You just
Yeah.
don't
Any
know.
crypto?
Just a little.
She started Bitcoin.
You got some Ethereum?
I don't really
or
fully trust it, but
what do you got?
I doubt
Doge? Are you a Doge? Into the Doge?
no.
Shiba Inu? Ethereum? Bitcoin?
A little bit. A little bit.
I told you Bitcoin.
I don't
That was
know.
right.
Kind of.
Wait, when you asked the MSRP, she said, I don't know, I didn't buy it. Who bought it?
No, I bought it with my money. I meant like I didn't get to finish. I didn't buy it brand new, so I don't know what the like MSRP for like a brand new version of my car is.
I mean, everyone's asking how she got her money. I mean, not to be like flippant about it, but like your parents passed away when you were young. I don't know what kind of estate they left to you, but I would assume there was some degree of inheritance. Is that fair to assume?
Some, but like I will be like so like blunt and so straightforward. Like I grew up poor as fuck. Like we were in poverty like constantly. Like my dad left me nothing. He died with like a shit ton of like credit card debt.
So your dad left you nothing?
Absolutely nothing.
Mom?
Except a bunch of shitty clothes.
What about mom?
Mom, she had like a life insurance policy, which is like a smidgen.
So you're not helping your case.
I know. I don't know.
So it wasn't your parents. You know how you make your money. You know how you make your money. You're just not saying it. At least say that. Say, I know how I make my money. I'm just not saying it.
Well, like, honestly, I don't, because I feel like it's just in there. Like,
She's just finesse.
So a man funds your life?
Where did it come from?
And how can I also do that?
Like, it's just in my account. Like, I don't know. Like,
It just shows up.
I know that I invest a little here and there. Like, sometimes I do like odd
But
moves.
hold
Know where
on.
it
You
came
said
from.
you said you grew up poor. Your father left you with nothing. Your mother had a life insurance policy that could have, I don't know, I'm not familiar with life insurance, how much it would pay out in this sort of situation.
Depends. My mom's.
But you
didn't
said it
pay.
wasn't a lot.
No.
Well, you haven't.
I guess that's subjective.
I'm assuming you paid at least $40,000 for that Mercedes, around there, right? It's a lot of money.
Yeah, where are you getting this money?
She lived,
Is a man
and
funding
wait,
your life?
she lives in Santa Barbara, which is one of the highest cost of living cities
100%.
in the United States.
What bank is this that it just shows up?
It's a random, like, rogue bank in Montana, because I used to live in Montana.
And money just shows up?
She's a mystery.
Your lord.
So a man funds your life.
Crazy.
She hasn't said no, so.
I know.
Are you a assassin?
Obviously.
Murder for
Obviously,
hire?
I'm an assassin. Yeah, that's me. For sure.
So you always
Chat, what
least
do you guys
expect.
What other options are there?
Chat, what do you guys think, chat?
Maybe
Let's
she had a
hear it.
really good job before she stopped working.
It could have been in there from a
No,
job.
she talked about her past job.
A non-related.
Yeah, she's too young to have gotten into Bitcoin. What? No, I mean, look, she could have been like one of these like 11-year-olds or some shit.
NFTs? She made some weird
nobody made money on NFTs.
Didn't that like 8-year-old make weird money?
They're all saying escort.
Sugar baby. Have you done escorting?
No.
That's what every girl in LA
She's
does.
paying for the dates.
Yeah.
It's just it's not adding up.
It doesn't add up to me either, but
But-
I'm glad. I'm happy
Yeah,
for
but
it.
you would know your own
Yeah.
circumstances.
I swear I don't. Like, I know. Like,
I know how money gets into my bank
She just
account.
has somebody else's credit card. She's
I would like
no,
to
it's
not
crazy.
know where all this money came from.
She stole it.
Whatever, she's got it now.
I have more questions each time we ask her.
She answers
It's a mystery, boys.
every question except the main one.
Can you read this one?
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay. They say, sounds like life insurance policy awarded to trust managed by bank. She magically receives
Disbursements.
Yeah, I can read. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it.
What's the other
That's
part?
part of it.
Like, all sorts of things. Like, I don't know.
What
do you
mean
do like
all
odd
sorts of
jobs
things?
here and there?
I do.
Okay, odd jobs. Okay, so somewhat of
Okay,
a.
all right. We won't press her too much. We were going. Oh, your embarrassing thing. Did you? Embarrassing thing.
Oh, it was.
You asked to skip, right?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess like a family member walking in. That's.
Oh, okay.
It's not that embarrassing.
Okay.
Yeah. all
That's
right.
good. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's get back to the pre-show notes here. Let's see. We're gonna go back to Nikki. You said hookup culture is a lie we've been fed.
Are you going from like our DMs from a year ago?
Yeah, your pre-show notes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You said you dated a guy from an old Nickelodeon show, but he ended up being a huge racist. What's the story there?
I told that the last time I was on.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
it
the
was.
10-second story then, I guess.
Yeah, it was just like, I thought he was a regular guy. I thought he was going to be really cool. We went out, and like we go back, we're driving back, and he's like, So anyway, I think certain race of people aren't as smart because they are certain race. And I just went, is this a joke?
Damn.
Is this a real thing?
That's crazy.
And I was like, oh, he probably just has really weird off-the-wall humor, I guess. And then he doubled down and just kind of kept going. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go. It was just the most awkward experience of my life that he was not kidding. And I was like, wow, ruined that show for me.
90s Nick or Y2K?
Y2K. 90s Nick.
All right.
Was that like all that?
Yeah.
You said slightly irrational deal breakers that shouldn't be deal breakers, but totally are. Mine is anyone who likes country music. Immediate no.
I still don't like country music, ironically enough.
Law Paladins, looking forward to the Caleb Hammer whatever podcast collaboration. Taquitos. Who is Caleb Hammer?
Doesn't he do the audits on your bank account?
I don't know. I don't know who that
I'm pretty sure
is.
it's a guy from Texas who goes through your bank statements.
Oh, so he's going to audit her? Okay.
I don't know.
Sounds good. We'll get her back on the show with Caleb, I guess. Anyways, and then you said red pill culture is also bullshit. What do you mean?
So kind of like the people in the chat saying like, oh, these guys are legends. Like they're getting girls to pay for dates. Like, is that really the kind of person you want to be? Like tricking people into paying for
Wait,
your
how's
stuff?
it tricking people?
I mean, well, at least in Abby's case, the whole
How
like,
did they
oh,
trick
I'm
them?
sorry, like I don't have money, and she's thinking they probably do, and then some people are like, what a legend, like odd thing to idolize, in my opinion.
My question, is it more red pill culture or more like blue pill culture with that point
Which
of view?
one is which one's which?
So
Red is
pill
what?
is like
Blue is what?
more
Blue is what?
conservative, right leaning. So like, isn't it more like Democratic left leaning to be like having women pay for dates?
I thought red pill was like the all women are 304s.
Yes,
you just
that is red pill. But
okay.
But if women are paying for dates, that's usually under the category of like, oh, it's a more like a liberal point of view or like left leaning because it's like usually men are the providers of like their red pill point of view.
I would say just the red pill culture that has anything to do with like treat women however you want and they're not worth any type of respect. Like that's what I think of when I think of red pill culture. I feel like that is not conducive to a good society. It kind of pits people against each other. And since men are, in my opinion, the initiators and the providers, the leaders, really, women are kind of more in the responding section of that. So it's hard for women to stand up and be like, no, we don't really want to do this because it's more natural for us to lead and follow. So,
okay.
Yeah, I would say that.
You also said men aren't the enemy, it's women
Not.
acting out of line. What do you mean by that?
Wild take.
That's what you said.
Oh, I know what I said. I was thinking more of like the really crazy liberal feminists that are like kind of parading around like proud that they're getting abortions, like proud of just like sleeping around and like it makes me so sad. And it just makes me wonder, like, are you truly happy living this way, or have you been so hurt by your past experiences that you're trying to use anything to cope and kind of make it empowering? So, yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of.
Do you think there are men who have, done that hurt to women who are, proud of the hurt that they've done to that woman?
It's on both sides. Anyone who's proud to hurt people
do you think it's reactionary on women's side, or do you think, what is it on women's side?
I think it's hard to make that kind of generalization because there's
You made a huge generalization. You said the women out of line are bad for society, and now you don't want to make a generalization? Make a generalization. You already did.
I think anyone acting out of line, like anyone proud to manipulate people, men or women, is wrong.
So why are
I think
you
it's
focusing
more
specifically on the woman though that do it?
I can
Sorry,
focus on whoever.
I got a little tired in that minute there, but I'm here. I'm here now. I'm fighting.
Did someone bring Chick-fil-A?
It smells good.
Like Chick-fil-A. It smells like Chick-fil-A. No, but I'm saying you brought up something against women, but you didn't say anything like, oh, but men do this as well. You didn't say,
I can bring up
context as well.
a little bit, but it's fine. That's the whole point of this.
I'm just asking questions. I just want to know.
You know what actually prompts a lot of these questions? I don't know if we can talk about these topics. I'll let Brian.
They probably talk about a lot of these topics.
Give me a little details. I'll see if it's fun.
Like, I don't know if I want to go here.
Let me
Women
go.
being very supportive of people who aren't actually women saying that they're now women.
Oh, like trans topics?
Yeah, I don't know if that's allowed.
It's Pride Month. Let's just drop the subject.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said
What?
get into it. I got
No, let's-
excited.
let's drop
It's
the
Pride
subject.
Month.
She said
Let's
drop
get
it,
into this.
yeah.
As in, like, let's.
Like, I feel like
support-
that's not
let's-
advocating
feels like a
for
fever
women.
dream.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we were talking
it's
about
Pride
trans
Month.
people. We were talking about
You
men.
can't talk about certain
It's because
subjects
people
during Pride Month.
on your
And
podcast,
that's also
you've
not
said
great
before
either,
on
like,
this
you can't
podcast
even-
not supporting certain viewpoints, and it's
Yeah, is that...
Yeah,
Twitch
but-
is very adamant about supporting certain viewpoints. So I feel like you should drop
I
it.
also want to say that I wasn't talking about trans people. I was talking about men specifically.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, you
Wait, I don't even
dropped
know.
something about women specifically, so I was like, so why not bring up anything that men have done? Why is it that it's a woman's issue rather than
I mean, I
men's
can bring up both. I mean, there's
Sure.
places where like men are at fault, and there's places where women are at fault.
So in that specific issue that you brought up, is it just a woman's issue, or do men have any played a part?
of course, I have a part.
So what would the part be?
I would probably say being the not the demand, like they're kind of creating a demand for a certain type of woman. Like, oh, I want to just sleep around on the first date, and I want to make sure I have a girl who does that. And then women are kind of like, okay, I guess I'll just do that.
Okay, so men created hookup culture and women participated in it.
I think if you take a step back, and I think if you say that feminism, I would say is sort of the precursor to the red pill movement. I think women did create the problem because feminism went way too far in telling women that they could treat their sexuality basically acting like men. And I think it subverted what was a really, really nice traditional arrangement between men and women where men would provide for women.
Do you think it's okay if men sleep around?
I don't support promiscuity.
I don't think men should sleep around either. So
They really shouldn't.
So
No one should.
How are we getting to this point
Did
where
you call yourself a certified E what?
whore baby? Sorry.
With the
But
shotgun.
when you like joke about that, I think that sort of dovetails with what you're saying in the sense that when you joke about being an e-whore, that doesn't really make men want to like treat you or view women as respecting themselves and as deserving.
They're gonna call me a whore regardless of whether if I call myself a whore.
Well, if you're if you're on OnlyFans, yeah.
No, you got me.
I think it's kind of like a
PTSD too.
catch.
It's
A
just
catch
how
Watch
it is.
yourself. Watch yourself.
I don't really think my
Watch yourself, Brian. Watch yourself.
What?
Watch yourself.
I think we just call shitty people.
Yeah. I mean, people are gonna call me names regardless. Like no matter what. Like I'll be live streaming on Twitch playing fucking World of Warcraft, and they were like, "You're a disgusting whore. Show me your asshole." And I'm like, okay,
Wow. You're like in the
can I
same
just play
breath
this
too.
game? Yeah.
In the
I'm like,
same
can I
breath.
just play this game? Like I'm gonna get treated like garbage regardless, just for being a woman online, especially.
Talking in the scope of dating, though, I think OnlyFans or just that general approach to female sexuality where you're commodifying your body for, not $5 a month, but $20 a month, that sort of just breaks down the fabric of traditional relationships where men feel like they can treat you poorly because they
If I
own
feel
you
like a
for
man is
small-
treating me poorly, I wouldn't give him the time of day.
It's hard because like men are consuming
you don't really
content,
have
but
the
women are
ability
creating
to,
the content.
You don't
like
have the ability
who's-
to enforce that
Supply and
boundary
demand,
by being
baby.
on OnlyFans.
That's hard.
I do.
No, you don't. A creepy guy who could be treating you horribly could still pay and subscribe to your
But I
OnlyFans.
wouldn't date him if he's treating me horribly.
But they still get access to you.
And they could subscribe and watch your
that's
podcast.
it's the same thing as like me posting
have
on
all
my
my
Instagram.
clothes on during my podcast.
She doesn't
Me
do
too.
nudes.
Me too. I don't do nudes.
I don't.
Thank
You
you,
just have to
Robert.
pay to look at it.
Lingerie. It's
Lingerie is fine. That doesn't bother me. The thing is I wouldn't interact with someone who I felt like was being mean to me. If you're gonna be mean to me because of something that I do, bye. That's not an issue for me.
I'm not
I
necessarily
wouldn't give you
talking
the time of
about
day.
like an interpersonal, like being mean to you, like.
But you're talking about dating.
I'm talking about how men approach I'm not talking like you're sitting on a date and they say something offensive to you. I'm talking about like, I think when women have sort of taken the feminism pill hardcore and they're, I don't need a man, men or whatever, that men are going to be more inclined to not treat you with what is a more traditional cherishing role that women
I think that I think
yeah.
that I do need a man. And I would love to have a man in my life, and I would love to have some sort of relationship when the time comes. But right now, because I'm doing OnlyFans, there's a lot of men who don't want to interact with me, and also because I'm not particularly interested in having a relationship right now, there's a lot of men who don't wouldn't pursue me. And that's fine with me. That doesn't bother me.
I think women are born inherently with their value, and your job as a woman is to preserve it by not making choices where you sell yourself out for a variety
I think
of things.
my
and
job-
men have to work hard.
Can I add something to this? But a lot of these like companies and these like the whole like
everyone
sex
sells
working and
sex.
stuff. No, it's all also started by men a lot of times.
Everyone
this,
sells
this
sex.
This is a weird like point of view to be like, oh, it's women's fault for doing this. But a lot of times these are
Porn happened before OnlyFans.
Exactly.
People
And
were
there was
profiting off
theaters,
of
there was,
women
there's
before OnlyFans
prostitution
became a thing.
by pimps and things
There
like that. So
wasn't.
it's like it's weird to be like blaming
Well,
the
my
women.
my critique is of feminism, and we have women to blame pretty heavily for that.
Feminism, we're not saying, oh, bring power to like prostitution or anything. It's weird. This has been happening for many, many, many years.
I'm
But
also
doesn't necessarily mean it's right,
OnlyFans
though,
is
or like a
different-
healthy
OnlyFans
road
is
for
a
people to
different level
participate.
because
So if
it's more parasocial.
Hold on, if I did pornography, would it be okay if I was straight up on Pornhub? So why are you saying OnlyFans is on a different level than pornography?
Well, what I was saying is women are born inherently with their value, in my opinion, and men are not, and they have to work to achieve it, right? If you look at what men go after, beauty in women, more or less, and women go after men with, status that they can provide for them. And all I'm saying is that when you do things like OnlyFans, when you do things like porn, now take a step back, okay, if it would have been, 30 years ago, it wouldn't have been OnlyFans, it would have been, who knows, prostitution, whatever that year it would have been, that you are denigrating yourself and basically proving that you are not a woman that is deserving, not of respect, but that you're not upholding your inherent value as a woman.
Would you say a man's inherent value would be ruined if he did porn?
Well, not even that.
I would say anyone.
I mean, I think anyone would, but I think where we derive our value from is slightly different. And just on your point about OnlyFans,
or the men running this again, it's like these women are in these vulnerable states who they don't have any means to be able to make money.
We can throw the vulnerable states out the window, though.
So you're saying you guys are being exploited by the
No, I'm saying we can throw
going
that out the
to
window.
Your original point
I
from
don't
many
think
years
that.
ago. That was my statement.
No.
It's like where this first started, right? It was like, for example, men taking advantage of these women who needed a means of making money, right? Sex work years and years ago. Sex work has always been a thing, though. Even in like years of like before Christ, after Christ, all those years, like sex work has always been a thing. So it derived from men controlling women a lot of times too. So like I don't get the point of holding women accountable, but saying men are like it's okay, right?
No, I think we ought to hold them both accountable.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
they're both
if
you want to hold
accountable,
one
sure.
accountable, hold the other.
I'm not saying to not hold men accountable. I think the CEO of OnlyFans, who I actually believe is a woman, but the owner of it is a Ukrainian
The
dude.
CEO now is a woman, but who's
It
the
was
first
it was
CEO?
from it started
Yeah,
in
but
England.
that,
It started
no
in
offense,
England.
it sounds
was a
sounds
dude.
like you guys are trying to deflect blame. You guys are choosing to make content.
I was about to say.
Sorry, do you think I have an
it's
OnlyFans? That's crazy.
The women doing OnlyFans wouldn't be popular if they just didn't put themselves in the situation to be on OnlyFans.
Men
Like,
are gonna
OnlyFans
make
wouldn't be
women popular
thriving.
whether you're on OnlyFans
What is the
or
point
not.
of this conversation? What's like, I'm so lost here. What's the point?
I feel like what I don't respect is more like not so much like someone doing OnlyFans. Because obviously I would respect most people because you're a person. Any person has inherent value, but it's this idea of chasing meaningless pleasure, like just the ease.
Yeah,
I don't
but
respect people who are like,
I-
oh, it's easy to consume porn. It's easy to just like put out content. Like that doesn't seem.
If the point is that it's gonna like limit your dating pool, sure, I hear that. If the point is that it's not morally correct in your eyes, sure, I get that. Like, what is the point of this? I don't understand. What is there?
Oh, I guess I think it's who is to blame for this. It's
Well,
kind of like a
also
chicken
like-
and the
it's
egg.
also like
Nobody is to
situation.
blame.
But it's also like,
site
is it
created,
detrimental
people
to
are buying
society?
It, you're a model. Let's
kind
move
of
on.
thing. It's like, is OnlyFans detrimental to society? I mean, that's up for
the
debate.
normalization of OnlyFans is detrimental to society. Yes.
Yeah.
How do you say that as someone who works in
We should also blame
tangentially
every
in the industry?
fast food worker for obesity.
See,
Yeah.
you know,
We
I
should
wouldn't
blame
say
anyone who works in any
We should
bad
blame
industry
every
for the
bad
consequences
aspect
of
of
that
capitalism. At that point, we
She's
should
not
get rid of
blaming you,
capitalism.
but you are playing a
I'm
part
not. You just
into
said
it,
the industry
knowing
that
I
I
think
work
if
at.
I don't believe in the normalization of it, that like that's crazy. I would never recommend to anyone that came to me to make an account. I would never say, yeah, you should make one. If you have an account, I can probably make you more money than you can make yourself. Like that's
it.
I'm just curious from your personal moral perspective, how do you justify working in an industry that you
I
think
have
should not
no
be
moral
normalized?
dilemma with it. I don't think that we should be talking about it like vlogs of, oh, I just bought this yacht and went on this $20,000 date. I think people should be open to the discussion of the negative side effects of OnlyFans, and we should have these conversations.
But you shouldn't
Like
vilify the
dopamine
people in
depletion
it.
if you watch
You shouldn't vilify
Andrew
the people in
Huberman.
it. Vilify the industry, not the people.
Well, I just think
not
I'm very
vilifying
sex
you,
work
but I also
neutral.
think
If you
can
do it,
take
you do it. If you
accountability
don't,
for
you
your
don't.
actions.
Yeah, and have I not taken?
Well,
have I
I
not
take
taken
a lot of
accountability
accountability for a lot of things.
Well, that's
but
what, have I
also-
not taken accountability this whole time?
I'm not vilifying you.
Okay.
What's up, Abby?
I do think she makes a good point that women who are participating in the industry are a problem, and I think that
wouldn't say
they
they're
make a
the-
good point that men who are participating in the industry by watching it and paying for it are playing a part. Both of them, I mean, sex work in general is wrong, and anyone who participates in it, it's not a good thing to do. It's a wrong thing to do. So, I mean, of course, the men who are watching it shouldn't be watching it, and the women who are participating
perpetuating
in
the
it
demand.
shouldn't be participating
Yeah.
in it. We can take accountability. The industry is ruining society. Nobody should be participating
There's
in
also
it.
the fact that even if I wasn't doing like OnlyFans or whatever, there's gonna be men who speak to me in such a disgusting, horrible way, like who come into me like, why aren't you selling nudes? Like I literally was streaming on Twitch the other day playing World of Warcraft, and they're like, why aren't you showing your ass?
Yeah,
That
but
that
that's,
shirt is
what
so
does that
tight
have
on
to do
you.
with-
Why would,
There's so many, like, I don't do OF, and I still get those DMs. You don't have to.
No, it's not the men bad. I'm just saying they're creating a demand for it. They're like, I literally had someone mad at me being like, why aren't you advertising your OnlyFans? Why aren't you being nice to me? I'm like, I'm not being nice to you because you're being weird. This is chatterbait, you freak.
This is crazy.
Sorry, my bad. I don't mean
Well,
to
I
yell.
guess, what is your plan, like, kind of after OnlyFans?
Me? I'm
if
getting
there
my
is
degree
one.
in accounting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and if someone doesn't want to hire me because I have OnlyFans or whatever, that's fine. Whatever. I'll work at a gas station for the rest of my life if I have to.
She sounds like a hustler.
Whatever makes it work. Listen, I'm from the boonies, dog. We got 3 McDonald's.
She did mention that. No, like again, I don't want to make anyone who has an OnlyFans like feel bad. I wish you didn't do it. But
it's what it is.
know.
It is what it is.
But yeah,
I
to
can't
say
change
like,
it. I
oh,
can't take
it's
it back.
it's Julie's fault
You're
because
from the boonies,
OnlyFans.
dog.
I'm from the boonies, dog.
3 McDonald's.
Bro,
I'm from the boonies,
you're
dog.
from
We got 3.
Vancouver.
No, not
Island.
Vancouver.
She's from Vancouver
I'm not
Island. Very
Vancouver.
different.
I'm not from Vancouver. I'm from like a small
Island.
town.
She's from the mean streets of Vancouver.
No. Hold on. It takes 8 hours for me to get to Vancouver. So.
Coover?
So, leave me alone.
That's what it's called?
Leave me alone.
Damn.
Eat your peaches.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Well, I was gonna say.
Wait, hold on. Abigail, go ahead. Continue, Abigail.
Oh wait, I think I made my point that women who participate in the industry are absolutely part of the problem. Of course, we're not blaming those women
You're not the
for
sole
the
holder
industry,
of the blame.
but you're absolutely part of the problem. And if you think that sex work or the industry is ruining society, I don't think you should play a part in it.
Yeah, I get that. I gotta eat though.
I mean, yeah, you might really
No.
need money, but there really are other ways to make money.
No, there are.
This
There
is
are.
an
Work
easy
at a gas
way, but
station. There are certainly-
not everything that's easy is good.
There's
In fact,
certainly-
usually things that are easier are
Hold on.
bad.
But see, yeah, that's the point I was trying to make of like the ease, like the pursuit.
Right.
Just I want to do the easiest thing.
There's
Let's call it
here's
that.
the thing. Here's the thing about I could work at a gas station. I'm working there 30 hours a week. You know, I get a paycheck of $1,500 a month that covers my rent, doesn't cover all of my bills. You know, it doesn't cover my schooling or anything like that. I work on OnlyFans. I post 3 photos a week. I make $3,000 a month without doing anything. If I work harder, I make more than that. Why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I? My schooling's paid for, my rent's paid for, my food is paid for, my
Can I
gas
add
is paid for,
something
my
that
insurance
is
is paid
something
for.
else that's very
care about
easy?
is money.
Monetary, yeah,
Yeah,
but
can
I care about having a roof over my head.
No, can I add
Yes.
something
I
then?
see that. I see
So you
that,
turn
yeah.
18 years old and you marry a 40-year-old, and then you get a roof, you get everything, right?
I don't want to marry a 40-year-old.
No, I'm saying, but it's easy. So you're saying easy means bad, right?
Easy's not always
usually,
bad.
yeah.
It's not always bad. no.
I said usually.
Usually bad.
yeah.
So you're saying just marrying a random 40-year-old just to pay your bills,
Do we
just to
hate
have
age
a roof over your
gaps?
head is bad. No. Yes?
I mean, I would say, yeah, there's
fair
better
if you
if
really
you
love
if you
them.
care about a future and a family and you're just settling for a guy just because he has money. That's not a great situation.
Well, the
to
money's
be
a
in.
benefit. The money's a benefit. It's not the sole
bad 'cause
reason.
It's easy. Like I think I'm sure most of us probably think our jobs are maybe inherently easy. Like we're naturally drawn to something. It is
Yeah.
the job in and of itself.
I would say that OnlyFans is probably like morally wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of things in life that people do that are morally wrong.
But I don't think OnlyFans is easy though.
Yeah.
Because you have to deal with all this hate from people and telling you you're bad, you're contributing to
It's pretty
the
easy to-
society getting fucked up.
It might mess with your head a little bit, the backlash, but it's pretty easy to take a picture.
Well, it doesn't
post
fuck with
it
my head, but it's
mentally,
not
and get
easy.
I'm fucked
You have
up.
to like
Mentally as
actually
fuck.
promote it.
But
You don't just like post your butthole and you're rich, you know?
Jesus loves you so much.
Jesus,
you
if
to
you're
know that.
out there, sub.
He's
That's disgusting.
I like to make jokes.
I
Sorry,
will
it's my
say
bad,
though,
dog.
like I agree.
Make that same joke, but with a different.
Mussolini?
Yeah,
Mussolini?
That's the choice.
Who's
Mussolini?
Oh, but like a different religious figure?
That same joke.
With a different
About
deity?
Muhammad?
Muhammad?
Yeah.
You're gonna get banned.
You're gonna get
banned.
but that's the point. Like you can make fun of Christianity, you can't make fun of any other religion.
I already did Mussolini.
I don't know enough to-
Mussolini was a dictator.
Muslims will get
Italian
more
dictator.
upset about people making fun of Jesus than Christians.
Yeah.
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 That's true.
Because Jesus, I guess, is still like what do they call him? A prophet?
Yeah.
They-
the
Muslims a prophet?
king of the Jews.
He's the
He's still-
son of
he's still
God.
like a
He's talking about in
No, he was a
the
prophet to Christianity and to Muslims, but
Oh,
not
you
to
mean
Jewish
in-
people.
I don't know what you guys
Or
are
you'd probably. I don't want you to say it, but
I'll say
He
whatever.
wants you to say it. He wants you to say it.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
You can't blame OnlyFans on male
I was
control.
saying
It's a lack
earlier,
of
I
male
just think
control.
I do really believe it's both men and women that need to take accountability. I think men need to be stronger and need to be able to not
Self-control.
engage. Yeah, self-control and not engage in this kind of
I
stuff.
don't think it's necessarily a man thing.
I mean,
But
men,
I-
I have to be honest. Like, men have
Mike
more of the
wasn't
power
even
to
on
like
That's crazy.
disintegrate
Mike,
this because
can you
if they
put the mic
stop,
closer?
if they
I mean,
stop
if
like
women stopped
consuming,
making content, then there'd be nothing
does
to
anybody
consume.
want to take a peach
I want a peach.
shot?
I want a peach.
No, it's just the juice.
You touched it?
Me.
Nah.
You touched it. You tried to make me crush a bug and you won't give me the peach juice?
If someone donates,
He took it himself. What the fuck?
I was gonna say if someone donated 100.
You stole it from me. That was my peach juice. That was my peach
I will
juice.
say the only problem that I feel like I have though is to bring up like that your bills are paid or like rent is paid and that's why you do it because
there's other jobs.
there's no I'm not
I
necessarily
can
saying-
do other jobs and still get my
Okay.
stuff paid, but it's so much easier to just do OnlyFans.
But that's easier.
Okay.
That was it.
I'm
Yeah.
totally fine
Easier.
with it being easier. I'm totally
Yeah.
fine with it.
But she also has her own hours because there's a lot of like 9 to 5s and things like that.
If I'm
But
trying
you
to do,
stand by that you would kill someone if you
Yes.
needed to put a.
if provide for my family, me, dog, absolutely.
There's so many people though that are able to do that without doing OnlyFans. So I feel like that's
I'm
plenty-
so
It is-
happy for
it
them.
is difficult. It
I'm
is
so
difficult.
happy for them. I had a very different life situation growing up. I don't have anyone to fall back on. I don't have parents. I don't have friends. I don't have. I mean, I have
Wait,
friends.
are you also?
I was
She said that.
fostered.
Are you an
I went to
Yeah,
foster care.
beginning of
Oh.
the show. Yeah, she
Yeah.
is.
Is it too late for an apology?
Yes, actually, it's too late for an apology. However, you can give me 10 grand.
Or the peach juice.
Yeah. At least the peach juice.
Yeah, you.
If
you
nothing
left
else,
the
the
peach
peach
juice.
juice.
I could have taken the peach juice. and I
I'm
would
gonna
have
read.
forgiven you.
I'm gonna have actually Natalie read some of these chats.
Red pill is seeing the world for how it is, like the fact that you're a sex hypocrite and that if you can get a woman to pay for a date, that's a win. She doesn't care about her money. Why should I?
All right. Thank you, Law
That's a
Paladins.
good couple. They belong together.
And then we have another one about to come in from him.
You can't blame OnlyFans or corn on male control. It's a lack of male control. If anyone wants to be controlled by a man, hit me up in my DMs, but you won't. That's why feral woman is an insult.
By the way, do you play World of Warcraft, Law
We-
Paladins?
I'm a
I
paladin.
thought you
I'm a
knew
blood
that
elf paladin.
before.
Huh?
I thought that was your buddy. You should know if he's a paladin or not.
You don't play WoW
Yeah,
anymore?
he's my homie, but we don't talk about video games because it's a sensitive subject for
Why?
me.
Do you
I-
not-
What was your main?
Yeah, what'd
listen,
you main? What'd you
I'm on
main?
my
What's your
sobriety.
race? What's your
I'm
Are
class?
you on Alliance?
Oh,
Be
he's
honest.
Alliance for sure, huh?
You are
No,
Alliance, aren't
I'm
you?
Horde. You,
Oh, well
What
then.
do you play on Horde? We're all
I
Horde.
used to
Hey,
play. I
Zog,
don't
Zog.
play.
Okay, but what did you play?
Wow.
What did you play?
Do that one more time.
Zog Zog.
Let me hear it for the Horde.
For the Horde.
Okay.
Okay, but wait, what race were you on Horde? For real.
Balajash
Be honest.
Balanore.
All right.
What
I have
race?
no idea
Yeah.
what is being
Horde.
said.
I'll keep going.
We were playing World of Warcraft online.
Rogue
sorry.
Undead.
Okay, decent. She's rogue. She's rogue blood elf. I'm paladin blood elf. You're hunter blood,
Blood
elf.
No,
elf.
I'll play anything.
Blood elves are hot as fuck. What can I say?
DKP minus! What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Blood elf.
I'm sorry you don't get WoW. It's not my problem, dog.
Lady Sylvanas is my queen no matter what.
All right.
All right, stop pandering to the World of Warcraft people.
No, we
Okay,
actually
my bad.
just
Lady Sylvanas is my queen though.
we just had a lot of fun last night. My bad. Our bad.
What's that? Oh, the kinks, living on a thin line. Like 3 hours later, Burgess probably still isn't even watching. Burgess, let me know if you're watching, and I'll tell you about I'll give you the scoop. I'll give you the deal. Okay, let's get into back to Kat over here. I don't know if this is on your IG or like your Twitter. You say you're boringly white.
Yes, on my Instagram bio, boringly white.
What does that?
It was a joke. It's just funny as fuck. Boringly white.
I don't
It's just
care.
funny. Is that not funny?
It was like a chat she got. that we thought was funny.
Imagine you go to an Ehor's Instagram and you read the bio and this shit says boringly white and you're like, what the fuck? Is that not funny as hell?
I mean, I came across it and.
Oh,
did you not laugh?
You ready for my reaction?
Yeah.
This is my reaction.
Did you laugh? Did you laugh?
This is my reaction. This is how I reacted when I saw that shit.
You didn't like it?
Cold-blooded.
You don't like it?
Hold on. Let me. Also, Andrew Tate actually also. That was his reaction to it too.
It's funny.
That was also
It's
his
just a
reaction.
joke. It's just a joke. Like, it's just stupid. It's just genuinely stupid.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I say stupid shit all the time.
Clearly.
Like, I genuinely think it's a joke.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You have very fun
Let's
energy.
see. Oh, going
it's very
to.
fun. Thanks, babe.
How do you say your name again?
Jojo?
Oh,
Gerbafine.
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 It's Josephine is my.
Wait, actually, I got that because I ask you this question every single show.
Ooh. Let's go.
So
I'm excited. We've been preparing.
the great Hillary Clinton once said something along the lines of,
Going down.
"Women and children are the primary victims of war."
Oh, that's so crazy.
So between men and women, who's the primary victim of war?
Who is
Whoa. You've never asked this before. Oh my god. I have to think about it.
I'm seeing if you've changed after.
No, I've actually. It's crazy because
She's doubled down.
No, it's because I've even asked like my dad, who's 20 years military and things like that, and guess what he said?
Yeah, what did your dad say?
He said women. I have a full text message. I can go get my phone and like show you the full text message of the reasonings. The reasoning is why it's the women that he believes is the victim.
Okay, why don't you just tell us what your argument is then, or his argument that you believe in?
It's the same things that I've been like repeating.
Okay,
It's
we'll
like
restate it because there's new people at the table, new viewers.
Yeah. Well, it's what you constitute as the main victims. For example, if you constitute a death as a victim, more of a victim versus like brutally like tortured or
Graped. I feel like a grape.
Graped.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Essay, let's
see.
just
I
say
can't.
it. We'll use essay.
I can't go into the details of it. Like
Okay, yeah, we
what
can
you
say essay,
constitute.
that's
It's
fine.
like the economy that you have to pick up versus especially the time periods wise of what like a lot of time period wise. There's a majority of men who had to go to war, for example. So women were not working at the time. So even with majority of men dying, for example, you have to still pick up the economy and things like that of the countries you're from, and they were gonna have to go and.
Would the women exclusively be picking up the economy of the country?
Majority of men are dying in wars, right? So, especially at the time period. So it's not understanding. Clearly, coughing. Sorry, you're not understanding. So they would have to go and pick up the jobs that like the men were like dying from, for example. And so like it hurts the economy in a way. And then
just to be clear, you put bad economy over millions of men dead?
So again, it's what you constitute of what's the victim of war. Picking up a dead economy.
Okay, let's bring it. I'm going to bring it. So war is on the macro level. Let me bring it to the micro level. If somebody gets shot dead in the street, are they a victim?
Is there another versus
You
what?
could answer the question.
Versus what?
Versus nothing. I'm just asking you a question.
Yeah, of course. They're a victim.
Yeah.
So sad,
Would
rest
the
in peace.
police... Now, if the police... Wait, what?
I said so sad, rest in peace.
Okay. So if the police are investigating a murder, for example, how do they categorize the person who was murdered as a what? A victim. Okay.
How do you think they categorize like R-worded victims and SA'd?
What? R-worded victims?
Or
Victims.
people who got
Still
SA'd,
victims.
SA'd and R-worded and things like that.
Victims.
There you go. So same.
Yeah. Okay. How do you think they categorize somebody someone who owns a business and someone came in and shoplifted a $5 piece of merchandise?
Yes, victims as well. So like,
but so
what's
there's
the
scales,
argument?
right? But are there scales to it? So would you agree when it comes to victimization, somebody who's had their store shoplifted of a $5 piece of merchandise, that's less of a victim than somebody who's been murdered?
When your
Answer
guest,
the question.
Yes.
Answer the question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Do you remember when your guest Andrew Wilson came on and it said, "Would you rather be R-worded or would you rather be killed?" What did he say? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember him asking the question.
No, I asked that and he said killed.
Okay, cool.
So there's some people who would say
that what women have gone through in war is worse than men.
A lot of times in war
is worse than men.
Is worse than men.
You'd have to
Yeah,
define
but
victim like
he also
casualty.
you got to be intellectually honest with this. He also said that he was being essayed by somebody of the same sex.
That's a crazy statement. Don't you understand?
It would,
that?
but
I disagree with him. But I guess for him specifically, and he's also not here, so I'm not making.
No, we're talking about
I'm not
past
making
video.
his
We're
argument.
talking about.
would
past
it not
video.
Yeah, but I'm
mostly
not
be
making-
men in
so-
war essaying you?
Yes, it will be. But he's saying if a woman, he's okay with a woman doing it.
Okay, so but. Okay, well, we can get into that if you keep seeming to want to bring up SA. So actually, hold on. Before we do that, I should have asked the whole panel this. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
I'll keep going, women. You know.
That's fine. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Well, if you had to pick.
Like war, like with the military? Like, are we talking about a specific type
historically
of war?
modern war? So, okay, you could look at World War I, World War II, Vietnam War, Iraq War, Ukraine War, etc. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Well, men, I think, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say men.
Probably men.
Men.
I would say men.
Men. You mean women?
Men.
Men.
Okay. I don't want to linger on this too long go ahead.
That is because what I value as like the ultimate punishment is I would rather get essayed and tortured than unalived. But I think that's where me and Kirby disagree, where she sees that as the ultimate punishment. So I think
would
it depends
rather
on
die.
that.
Man or bear? You picked bear. No,
I picked the man. I picked the man. I could
not
choke out a
answering
man.
this
I can't
dumb
choke out a
question.
bear.
We might have to go to bear or man question.
Like straight.
Oopsies.
Yeah, I think you have to.
We can.
Let's go man or bear, because now I'm upset.
Guys, you can
reel
put a
in
man
the
in a
bear.
chokehold, not a bear. Like you're gonna lose.
I'm not putting any man in a chokehold.
If you need, I'm just saying if you needed to. Like I would pick the man. Hopefully he's a regular
What
person
bear,
and
what
doesn't
man?
want to.
A regular
Question. Bear, worst man in the world. Let's go.
a regular man will
I
dominate.
think it's worst
me.
man, best bear.
Worst man, worst bear. Both of those.
I like
Which one are you
bears. They're
thinking?
cute. They're cuddly.
I
They're
don't think they're
friends.
The
cuddly.
question is, who's the primary victim? So it's not that the women
bear.
aren't victims.
Everyone's
They're
a victim of war.
secondary victims.
Yeah.
So the primary would be the first person who's the victim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Draft
and
me.
the women would be
Draft
the second
me.
because they're the
issue
second.
is because what she's trying to explain is like in her head, when you're dead, you're gone, your suffering is over. Whereas like the women of these countries, but that's,
Lost their
we can disagree
families,
on
their
this, and we
children
can go
to
back
have
circles
fun.
and
But
circles
here's
and
the thing.
circles. There's no
Here's the thing.
agreement on that.
Not all of them die in war. A lot of them walk away with trauma. They had to deal with a
PTSD,
lot
it still
of
fucks up your whole
PTSD,
family.
For sure. And I mean, yes, the women and the children are back home and suffering because their father or their husband is out in war, so they've lost their father or husband. But that father, husband, that man has lost his wife and his kids and his friends and his family to go out into war to get traumatized. And so even if he doesn't die, I would still say that's PTSD, and you have to leave your family as well. You have your whole life back at home to fight in a war. That makes you a pretty primary victim.
And just to
I don't disagree with you.
I think it's
I'm
still
just saying
men.
we disagree on the.
I think we shouldn't discount
definition.
women's suffering though.
well, we're not.
Yeah.
We're
No,
saying
in
we're-
war.
But the women
Yeah.
the women don't become victims until the men are the victims. So like they're not even
Yeah.
considered victims
Well,
until
no, no,
something
no.
happens to the man.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Even
We have to
just
protect the
getting, even your
fatherless and the
husband,
widows.
even your son just getting drafted is horrible.
Yeah, of course.
That would totally fuck
But
me
your
up.
son
But
would
I
have
would-
to be drafted.
Yeah, but which
But
one's
you're
worse?
the son. getting drafted. That would suck.
It
Drafted versus
depends.
what?
Maybe he loves the idea. He watched Top Gun last week and he's like, I'm ready to go.
Of course, there's going to be exceptions to the rule, but the exception doesn't make the rule. It's generally men and generally women who's the primary victim.
Wait, hold on. You said drafted though. So if he was
Yeah, so
that
that would
gung
be
ho,
false.
he would have volunteered, not been drafted.
Yeah.
I mean, but even he could have just watched Top Gun last week and been hyped. So
I don't know what Top Gun you were watching, but
you didn't watch Top Gun. You wasn't into that.
I have, and I don't think it's the same one you watched.
Okay.
I watched it. And it was
So
good.
can you make your case for
a good
how
one.
women are the primary
Well,
victims
we
of war?
can. You keep making this case with Ukraine and Russia. There, statistics online is 53% of the people assaulted is actually women and girls, right? So there is a statistic online explaining
Wait,
is
53, so half.
over
So
half. 53% is over half.
You literally, okay, yeah, cool.
So that means
that-
the other
so that-
47% is
That one metric, that 3% increment,
Yes.
that's your basis for, at least in the Ukraine conflict?
Well, I gave you a basis. You asked me what's my argument, and I
Nick,
just
could you Google that? I
Well,
will
hold
fact
on,
check
because
it.
when you talk about the
right now, 'cause
Ukraine,
I looked it up before this podcast.
When you-
but you keep
Okay.
bringing up the Ukraine argument.
when you talk about the Ukraine conflict, you show a bunch of like girls on Tinder with their ass out, and then a bunch of like dead men, and it's like, well, it doesn't exactly work that way.
It,
It kind of does.
literally
To
does.
Brian's point, it does, but it doesn't at the same time.
And
So
that's what I mean.
60,000 women are actually fighting the lines, right? But there's 3.2 million women in Ukraine. So they allow this, but there is gender biased assault on women a lot of times in the invading country of
Yes,
Russia.
of
And
course
that's
there's
why
gender biased assault on
53%
women.
of the assaulted women are, or 53% of people in Ukraine are women and girls. That's the whole point, and that's
That's what
my
I mean.
basis. It's not like
Like obviously there's women on Tinder and there's men dead in the ditch, but there's also women dead in the ditch and men on Tinder. It's just
I would say one of the things to consider, I think I saw this on another one, I don't remember what the percentage was, but we're not considering that not all men that go to war are married or have like anybody to be victims back home.
No, well,
Like,
hold
I
on.
say
You don't need to
the
be
ultimate
married.
price you're
Hold
paying
on.
is with your life.
Hold on, you don't need to be married to have victims back home. They're still like your brothers and your sisters and your parents and your siblings. And if
Friends,
you're,
family. Yeah, but
you can have kids.
they
I
don't
would,
become
okay, but
victims.
I'll even argue, even if the man is married, even if he's married, and he has 5 daughters, even if he's married, has 5 daughters, doesn't have a father, has a mother, and has a dozen sisters, the man is still the primary victim of war, even with all this collateral mental harm to like a group of 20 women. The man is still the primary victim of war. Nick, can you pull up did you find her thing?
I guess why are we trying to like say who has it worse?
An analysis of Ukrainian refugee women, same in the Czech Republic. That's where I saw the 53. They were getting attacked in a different country. Can you pull it up?
She said assaulted, so I don't think this is something we want to.
But it's. Can you just drag it over so I can see it?
I guess why are we trying to play the my hurt is worse than your hurt kind of game? What was
that's my whole point from the
what is the
original
point of-
argument.
No,
the
that's
first
what
day
she's
this was
saying.
brought up. I
That's
said
what she's saying.
I don't think we should pick which is the worst victim.
'Cause, like, they
They're
both
victims.
suck.
Well, she
I
tried
said,
to
the
say
planet
both.
Earth is the victims. Like this is
Click it.
She tried to say both, and they're like, no, you have to pick. And she's like, well, I'm going to go with women.
That's
oh, no,
the
you want me
a
to
study
say
I was talking
men.
about.
So they just kept pushing her.
She wanted to
Yeah.
She wanted
ruffle
to
some
say-
feathers.
Yeah. Of course,
Not necessarily, but I just think everyone's a victim.
But it doesn't take away like the plight of women like you do when there's no men to protect you, like the good ones who are going out and trying to fight for freedoms and stuff.
I
Like
mean,
there's no one to protect you against the oppressor.
I mean, there's no one to protect men against the
Yeah.
oppressor, like on the front lines.
Yeah,
like
that's
that's
fine.
obviously
We can
fucking
pull
horrid.
this
Like,
up.
Again, you can make a class. You
Sorry, I
can
keep
make a class
swearing.
argument.
could.
So that's
You
the
could.
whole thing with like, men are the one who initiate wars, but then men are the only ones able to like go to war and things like
Yeah.
that. But then that's a class claim. It's not a gender claim. It's a class claim.
a class claim.
Yeah,
What?
like a class claim, as in like it's based off of.
I also sent you something in private chat, Nick.
It's like based off of.
Here, we'll pull your study up.
Is this mine?
Is this?
It's another one that I found. but
Are
we're
you
gonna-
saying only poor men have to go to war?
Well, when I say
Class
it's
study.
a class claim,
Yep,
it's like
go ahead. Oh no, they're just prattling
What's the
about
song
something.
by,
I don't know.
No,
CCR?
that's not the.
I'm no
I told you
senator's
that's not the
son.
study that I was talking
This is
about.
literally
has
the
the
one
same
that had the
percentage.
53%.
There was another one I had, but
From-
this one is not it.
What's your study then? Well,
I
literally
don't
pull
know
up.
the website, but
Tell us what to Google then. Give us the prompt and we'll find it.
So what I looked up is Ukraine women, and then I looked up like Ukraine women and.
So why is
that?
Ukraine women?
I swear to God.
I'm literally allowing you to pull up
On
your own
OnlyFans?
study.
Because I looked up a lot. Because I was
Okay, well, fine. We'll go to mine, then we can go to yours. Nick, pull this one up. Make it bigger. By the way, this is from the Women's Refugee Commission, so it's already going to be biased towards women. As of February 2023, okay, so this is like old. This is old, but anyways, has displaced more than 14 million
all
people.
of them are from
Stop.
2023. Sorry.
Don't fucking interrupt me. More than 8 million Ukrainians are now refugees. Hold on, where is it? Where is it about the percentage? Does it have percentage for women? It was like 90% or something. One sec. Oh, what? It
Gender-based
showed it in the fucking thing.
It says many displaced Ukrainian women are particularly vulnerable because they are pregnant or have small children.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can.
So, or have a disability or a victim of violence. So most of the women that left aren't actually doing very good.
Nick, I'm sending you a different one. This one's even more biased.
And they pulled it off the screen.
Towards women. It's the UN Women, which has a UN is major cucked. UN Women's
Let's
even
find
worse.
a
It's a
let's find a
feminist
study
organization.
that fits our narrative.
It's literally not fitting my narrative.
No, I just like to I like to make jokes. Sorry.
Okay, make it bigger. Okay, as of this is 5.5 million refugees have already fled Ukraine. Of those who have fled the country, it's estimated that 90% are women and children.
Right.
While most men aged 18 to 60, this is from a feminist source, by the way, are required to stay behind under martial law.
It did also say in the last study that most of the women that left were pregnant or had children or were disabled or had already been assaulted.
What?
That's literally what it just said in the last study. I read it out
You're
loud.
telling me the women who are going to the western border and
I
the
just read it
invasion
out
is in the
loud.
east?
I
Most of the women are coming. What?
I just read the last study out loud. That's what it said. What can I say, brother? What can I say? What do we say,
The majority of the women who have
That's
fled
what
the
it
country
said.
are disabled?
That's what it said. Literally, go back to no. It literally said they were pregnant, or they had children, or they were disabled, or they had already been victimized by the war. That's literally what it said in the very last study you were on. I read it out loud. Am I wrong or am I right?
I don't know, dude.
I literally just read it out loud. I swear to God.
It said many displaced Ukrainian women are particularly vulnerable because they are pregnant or have small children, have a disability, or are a victim.
So maybe
of
not the
violence.
majority. We can throw the majority out the window, but a
Many
lot of
displaced.
Yeah, so we'll throw the majority out the window. I'll take that part, but
Literally everyone in Ukraine is a victim of violence. They're in a fucking war.
so the
This doesn't
majority,
mean
baby. I'm
anything.
still right.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything.
No, okay, it's fine. It doesn't have to mean anything.
It
Sorry.
literally means nothing. In
Sorry.
any case, so
who's
You're
on
good.
Hinge?
I just like to mess around. My bad.
okay, so you think in the Ukraine conflict that women are the primary victims of war? Why?
I can send you the article because I have the history on her computer.
How about I just grant you that you said what 53%?
Yes.
I'll just grant you the
Sure.
statistic. Okay, so then 47%.
Sure.
Now, if I gave you a
Sorry, those
statistic that
boys
like
and men.
95% of the military casualties, so deaths and injuries, are men, which one's worse?
Well, sure. You could, and again, the statistics you give, right there.
You
yes.
disagree? You think? I don't know the exact numbers, but I would assume that 95% of the military casualties are men.
I think it's 97% since the Gulf War. Allegedly.
Well, you can give in the statistics of what you're giving me, the framework of what you're giving me. Sure, men are the victims.
Wait.
King donated $200. Brian, I'm sure you have heard that the government is in the process of passing a bill that would automatically sign women up for the draft. Would the feminists here support this?
It's been like any push to have women have to register for the selective service has been
Thrown
shot
out,
down every single time it's been brought. I think it went to the Supreme Court. It's been to Congress in the legislative branch. I know recently men are now automatically registered for selective service. You no longer have to, you're just automatically placed in the program as a man between 18 to 25, 26, I think. So men no longer have to register because you're just automatically in it. I've not heard a corresponding thing for women. I'm not sure how that'll play out. Maybe they get automatically registered, maybe they don't. But in any case, currently they're not required to. So, wait, so I'm just a bit confused. Okay, so back to this Ukraine thing. So are you ceding the point? I'm just confused.
I'm saying in, again, framework, just like what happened last time, framework of what you give me, yes, I concede.
So, but are you denying that that's the framework?
I am denying that's the framework.
Wait, I'm confused.
I'm denying that's the reality of the framework, right?
Okay, fine.
It's the framework of what you give me, but I don't.
You deny that.
This
okay,
is the
fine.
reality,
So,
like current.
So you're saying that I'm overestimating the amount of male military casualties. Let me
No,
just,
no,
here,
no.
I'll just be charitable and I'll just say we'll go down to 80%. 80% of military casualties are men, which it's not, but even if we use those numbers.
If you're only doing military casualties, that's very different than civilian casualties. So that's
Which
my
would
whole
also
point.
incorporate male civilians.
Of course it does.
So you got
Dude, Robert Tanner, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships,
God
man. Really
damn.
appreciate it. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, man.
Well, women deal with war in a different way than men do.
Nice.
Still
Good
just as
point.
tragic.
Look at you.
Helped you. I'm
Great
helping you
point.
out. I'm helping you out.
So
You know.
I'm just a little confused here.
How come we can talk about this but not Israel?
The only way it'd be comparable,
it's-
like
it's
the
too-
point that you made, is he's not bringing up
Good,
civilian
yeah, great
casualties.
contribution to the conversation there.
Was mine good?
No.
Fuck.
When did World War I start?
The only reason that your point that you brought up that he's not
1914 to
bringing up
1918.
civilian casualties would actually be a good point is if the civilian casualties were also 80% women. Because if not, then you've got like the 80%, 90-something percent of military casualties being men, and then the civilian casualties, it's likely it's 50%. But even if it's mostly women, it's not a good point to bring up and to defend his argument or to you get what I'm saying.
Well, I can
Unless
continue with that's the whole point of like the 53% with the Ukraine war and like Russia, because this is such a recent like war in statistics. They are able to actually deem like this is a gender biased assault is the majority of these women. And like I wish I could tell you the website. I wish I memorized the website and I had it like on my phone right now so I could tell you guys. I did research it before I came here, but it's gender bias assault. It's not like so
What?
you can
Wait, what does that mean?
gender bias because they are women. They are choosing to assault them over men, for example. So if it was a man in the household,
This is absolutely bogus.
Why? Well, how so? You say Ukraine is partying it up,
So
but the women in Ukraine are partying up somewhere in the clubs, and this is bogus.
It absolutely is bogus because
Why?
the gender bias, if you want to frame it from a gender bias, the gender bias is, and this is a systemic thing. This is from the government down. Men between the ages of 18 to 60 or 65, I can't remember exactly what, are barred under martial law from leaving the country. Women are allowed to flee. Children are allowed to flee. So I'll just turn it around on you and say, yeah, there's a gender bias against men.
When was that passed?
Are you denying? Are you denying this?
Because this article that
At the breakout of war,
2023.
literally days within the breakout of the war, men could not flee the country. Women could. You want me to pull up CNN, BBC? I'll pull up any news source you want, and it will show this.
Because this was a 2023 article that I'm referencing right now, so that's why I'm confused.
Men have been barred from leaving the country from the outbreak of the war. What's your point?
They have to fight it.
Well, if you want your country defended, don't you want men defending it? I mean, women are pretty weak.
Well, yeah, there's reasons why, but
they're weak. We don't want them on the front lines. It's a bad battle strat.
That's not really the argument at
it's not the
hand.
point.
Again, the conversation stems from who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Probably men, yeah, but Kirby.
You have to say victim. I'm assuming you mean death, like casualties.
Well,
so
yeah,
of course
the
it was men.
That's the real debate here.
Yeah.
Women have
But
to suffer
say,
a
like,
lot of the
women don't suffer at
ramifications of
all.
war.
Wait, you
Nobody
don't think, hold
ever
on.
said that
you don't
women
think
don't suffer at all.
casualties are victims?
I think casualties are victims, and that's what my original point was. But again, think it's what do you think is the worst victims, the people who are being tortured, and like.
Okay.
I don't want to get into the extremes of what happens in war crimes and things like that, but it, again, what you deem a fucking victim is.
She kind of cooking.
No, not really. Okay.
Instant death, instant gunshot, and I'm not saying, of course, men obviously
But there's no
are
way for it to
victims
get
as well.
better, I guess. It's just over versus
Over
like,
in
there's a possibility for those kind of people to.
Has anybody here gone through something traumatic?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Would you rather have just not gone through that and be dead right now?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No.
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 Here, going around the table. Have you ever gone through something traumatic?
Shit. Uh-oh. No. We're good. It's fine.
Oh, nothing traumatic? Okay. Traumatic? Anything traumatic?
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm alive. I wouldn't rather be dead.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm glad I'm alive.
Sure. I don't know.
Yeah, life's good now.
I choose death.
I mean,
You're living
if-
with the trauma now, and you haven't.
yeah,
chosen
you're
death.
currently.
And look at
That's fine. I don't give a hell
But
or a hole.
it's
Wait, there's a potential.
making your point
slip.
irrelevant.
No, no, sorry. It's my
Oh,
my elbow. I need to go grab a Band-Aid. We're good. I'll hold it down here.
Okay.
I'll hold it down here for a second. It's just bleeding.
What about you?
Oh, I'm just gonna.
I wouldn't trade like any human experience for anything in the world because that's like what living is. Like I want to be as alive as possible. Like good, bad, whatever. Like it's life. Like I want to be experiencing life, whatever it's handing to me. I'm serious. I'm so
That
serious.
is such a ridiculous statement with you wanting to live human life, but you can get completely tortured, but you're living human life. Like that's crazy.
Well, is that? I
I
didn't
guess
say
that
that.
hope is like
I
still
didn't say
alive
that.
rather
Like,
than you're just
that was a
That's pretty much.
tortured?
Well, that was pretty much my like original statement. It's like
Well, he asked me something different.
How many women are being tortured in Ukraine? I don't.
assaulted 53%.
Okay, we're talking about torture has its own definition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when I think of torture, I think those like medieval like
the stretcher
machines.
Yeah, or like sawing you in half or something.
Yeah, like some crazy
Yeah.
shit. I don't know why torture. What? It's possible that people are being tortured, but
Yeah, prisoners of war also, but that's still like I feel like we're fighting a weird, like who suffers
I would argue
more.
there's probably more men who are being tortured in Ukraine than women. So your whole torture angle here, the only thing I would even grant you is this SA component.
Sure.
Okay.
Agree to disagree.
Actually, I heard something about even men were being men.
Men are essayed, but women are predominantly essayed.
I have a quick question, just because I want to kind of like understand like where you're coming from. So are you kind of saying like, let's say the man is the primary victim, but like since they're technically gone, they don't have the ability to feel victimized?
No, it's like, it's kind of the point where it's like, if you have instant death, you're no longer like
You're not
a
suffering.
victim,
You're not
obviously,
suffering.
but you don't
like they're a
feel the
victim because
pain,
they're dead.
the continual pain. So there's like a lot of times with war crimes, there's like the families dying in front of you, families getting like assaulted in front of you, things like that, and so you have to live with the pain of being not able to do things like that.
So like
And
they've passed, so they don't have the ability to feel victimized. So they're like
they're gone. Like, right?
But I think
there's
like
no chance of anything to
in
get
the
better.
question is just like kind of like, at least for me, it's just very straightforward. It's just in the action that happened, who was the first victim?
Well, you don't know who went first, right? The man could have been alive and things are happening.
The women don't become victims until the man does. So like they're not like.
I don't think that's necessarily true, and I agree with that men are the victim of war. Like
Well, it
we don't know
depends.
who
like they don't
died
start
before
like
someone was
essaying women
essayed.
before they go into war.
we don't have any like
Right,
we would
but I
have
think
no
you're
way of knowing
framing it
that.
from the angle of, well, the
Feeling
family
the loss.
members will be sad.
But
yeah, that's pretty much where I'm coming off of. Is like they're not gonna be sad unless something happens to the man.
That I would agree with.
No.
But we're talking about essayed and torture. We don't
no,
know.
I'm talking about kids as well. The kids are at home. They're not at like. Oh, I mean, of course, if it's their older kids, yeah, sure. But
Okay,
young kids
I mean,
are at
actually,
home.
her point, even in the case of SA, is still kind of valid.
No.
Because there's typically a front line. If the enemy then breaks through the front line,
Then they're gonna
aka
target
a
the
fuck
women.
ton of dead men, then they can get into civilian areas,
Yeah.
and then they can commit atrocities. But it's typically not, oh, the women are just at the front, and then the women get essayed, then the fighting happens. It's typically the fighting happens, they break through the front line, and if the belligerent force is inclined to commit war crimes, basically, then yeah, I suppose after the men have been killed or casualties.
Yeah, they have to get through the men to get to the women.
Well, dependent on the area, dependent on the invasion, dependent on if it's like a new attack, things like that. Yes?
Well, hold on, fine. I'll even argue this too. So let's say they break into a civilian population where there's no front line, there's no defending force.
And there wouldn't be
They're
any war
going
going
to
on.
dispatch the men who could potentially put up a resistance. So if there's any men in the community of fighting age that potentially have access to firearms, they're going to dispatch the men first. Then they might choose to, I don't know what the numbers are when it comes to the frequency of SA. Let me ask you a question, though, okay? So let's say 100,000 men die, and then 10,000 women get SA'd. Which is worse?
You've said this before.
Cool. We're having the conversation again. Which is worse?
I mean, sure, the men. There you
Just
go.
by pure volume.
Well, what's your actual answer?
By volume, the men.
Okay. What if it's 100,000 to 100,000? Which is worse?
I would say women.
What about 50,000 to 100,000? 50,000 SAs,
Hey,
100,000.
I can't give like a determining number
Yeah,
based off
it's
these.
Okay. So what if that is the proportion? Per 100,000 men that die, there's 10,000 women that get SA'd. What if that's the case in Ukraine?
It's also dependent on the kids. It's dependent on the family members. There's a lot of like actual proponents based off of these numbers, right?
Okay. And?
So I would not be able to give you an answer unless you tell me the actual statistics.
Let's say those are the numbers.
Well, I'm telling you, I can't say that regarding.
Do you believe that those men that die are going to have an afterlife, or they're just totally gone after they die?
What does that have to do with anything?
I think that has to do a lot, because if I'm
totally
just
irrelevant.
if I'm just gonna die and nothing matters, I don't give a shit about dying.
All right.
That's totally irrelevant.
Well, no. If I'm gonna, would I rather get
doesn't
assaulted or
matter.
would I rather go to heaven? Like, it depends if you're religious and what you feel about the afterlife. 100%.
Wait, okay, fine. It begs the question. It begs the question then. So would you rather be SA'd or killed?
I'd rather be killed.
Me too.
No, shot. Really?
Well, it depends if I'm getting R-worded, killed.
Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And no, absolutely not.
Well,
You'd rather get like
No, I
not an
I
answer.
don't want to
R-worded?
die. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Essay.
Murder me, baby.
I don't know what you would say. I would rather get SA'd, but
You said
Essayed.
a different answer yesterday.
Yeah, same. I don't want to die.
We have to fight. when we get home.
I'd rather look. They're both terrible. They're both terrible. It could be traumatizing, absolutely, but okay. So if that's the case, then so you view SA as worse than death.
Dependent on what kind of essay.
okay.
That's
let's
why I
not
said.
get graphic
That's why I
here.
said R-worded. Yes.
Well, then I could just make the same argument for death. Then there's easy ways to die, and there's fucking terrible ways to die.
because when you die at the end of death, there's nothing. When you die at the
And after you get SA'd,
there's everything.
the SA ends. Yeah, you have trauma.
You have to live the rest of your life. You don't have to live the rest of your life after you die.
That's a fair point, but if that
You could
were
see both sides,
if
yeah.
that were a good argument for like SA being worse, then why hasn't everyone who's been SA just killed themselves?
They've
after?
tried to. A lot of people have. A lot of
Because
victims.
after you get SI'd, in the moment you feel like I would rather die. In the moment you feel like I don't want to be here. I don't want to experience this. This is horrible. This is awful. I'd rather disappear. I hate every second of this. But you can't do anything about it.
So I have a question for you then. If you're married, since you like to make this argument of what about the family though, if you were SA'd, who's the primary victim if a woman gets SA'd, the woman or the husband?
I mean, it's. Wait, so what do you mean?
Whoever
like the
gets
husband's
SA'd.
dead and then I'm SA'd?
Who's the primary victim if a woman gets SA'd? The
Yeah.
woman or the husband, if she has a husband? Let's assume she has a husband.
Okay, am I the only one getting essayed?
Who got essayed?
What's happening?
Yeah, just the woman gets essayed. Is
Do I have
the
to-
husband
yeah.
the victim, or is the woman the victim?
Who's the primary victim?
Obviously the woman. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
But
But
it's
the husband, it's going to be hard for the husband.
Yes.
No. You seem confused.
He's using this argument because you guys are saying that women are the primary victims of war because they're having to lose their
trying
husbands.
to turn your argument
so
on its
he's
head.
trying to turn it around.
Well, no, it's in the time period of like 1945. It is predominantly there was males working, and it's predominantly females at home. So it's not only the males dying and the women. Like, yes, war crimes are terrible for the women, but it's
Hold
also
on,
the
I'm not going to let you
economy.
get away with this. You're shifting the goalposts here. We were talking about the Ukraine war.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
Sorry, I got excited because you guys are fighting.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you. Yeah, keep going.
Hold on, you haven't even engaged with the situation I've just given you.
I did.
Look at her. She's engaged as
Okay,
fuck.
you're telling me about the 1943 World War
45.
II?
And in 1945.
And,
yeah.
and men worked and women
No,
didn't? What?
no. Predominantly men worked, women didn't. Right?
Okay,
Back
and?
at that time. period.
And?
Well, in the preface of your argument, it was more that you said, okay, a woman got essayed, right? And so, my claim was that if a man dies, it's harder on the woman for the economy as well, right? The economy as a whole as well. Do you understand? Because women weren't working at the time.
Can you ask us all?
What are
when
you
we're-
talking about? Women were, during World War II, women were absolutely working.
Not as much as the men in the.
No, that was like Rosie the Riveter, but they were working because all the men went to war.
No, yeah, exactly. So, but if like a majority of men died, they still had to pick up a
The
lot
pieces.
of
We
jobs
had to
and
pick
things
up
like
the
that.
pieces.
You can,
and we
you can look at
could.
many articles based
So
on this.
what's your argument?
I mean, that sucks, but like going to work versus dying, I feel like.
Like,
I hate work as much as the next guy.
You speaking for yourself, he goes, "Dying might sound a little chill."
Oh,
a little bit
okay.
chill.
All right. Well, that's a different
So what's the
philosophical
argument?
question.
What's the actual argument?
Well, this was another claim with like why, the victimization and things like that. But I don't get your original. If a woman got essayed, and she's married and he's in the household and he's the victim, right? I don't get that.
No, that's insane.
No, he's not saying that he's the victim. It'd be insane to say that he's the victim.
Yeah, that's
and he's
what
saying that it's insane to say that the woman's the victim. He's
Wait,
using
wait,
that
hold
logic.
It's not insane to say he's not the victim at
the
all, but
woman-
he's not the
wait,
primary
wait,
victim.
that's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
can I
Yes,
ask
the
a
man-
question?
To say the woman's the
Wait,
victim.
Man
can
will
I?
not be the primary
He wouldn't be the.
victim.
Can
That's
I
all
ask a
he's.
question?
That's all he's saying.
Wait, I have to. I'm confused.
confused.
Can I ask a question? So, if I'm in my house and a man breaks into my house and he essays me, am I not the primary victim?
That's literally.
You
That's
are.
Brian's
Okay,
argument.
I was confirming. I was confirming.
Imagine how crazy you would think
confirming.
I was if I said, no, the woman's not the primary victim.
Yeah, it's the.
No,
it'd be
I
crazy.
agree with you.
The
I know,
husband
I agree.
is.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I was just confirming with
What
what
if?
you guys are saying.
We went to another topic. What if?
Both people are still victims. I've always said this. No.
When I
No,
are
but
you
the
serious?
people
I asked
around
the
you are
question.
still
I
victims.
literally asked you the question: who's the primary victim of war, men or women? You said women. You didn't say both.
I said it the first time. You want to roll back
She wanted
the
to
film?
say both.
I always wanted to say both,
Hold on,
but this is the
hold on.
third time you've asked me
Both?
on this podcast.
Is it not both?
Everybody is a victim when it comes to war. But when I'm asking you, who's the primary victim?
I can't say both. Yeah, I can now.
No,
changed
you
it?
can't.
Okay.
Because the question is, who is the primary victim of war? And you continually pick women.
Yes.
And you make arguments for women. So I don't know why you're trying to walk back your position here.
I'm not at all. How am I walking back my position? I said day one that I think everyone on the planet Earth is a victim, and then you said you have to pick one. So I said, okay, sure, women because of war crimes and other factors.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah. So I don't. Where are we now?
Where
Tell
we
me,
are,
where are we
where
now?
we are at now is that we understand that men are the primary victims of war, but women suffer a lot.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but going to
yes.
work.
Agree to
you
disagree.
agree with that? No,
No,
you.
but see, that's exactly.
You agree,
Okay,
no,
so that,
Kirby, you agree with that.
That is what we. That is because.
I've never agreed with
Okay,
that.
so you disagree with men are the primary victims of war.
She doesn't. She's
Disagree with that, men. Yes.
Oh no.
That is precisely what we are arguing
Wait,
about.
hold on. If I got drafted to the front line, would I get drafted and put on the front lines? Though, be real.
Good
What?
talk.
No.
You can't even. You can't be drafted.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
She's from
Canadian.
Canada, too.
Oh yeah, Canadian. Throw me out. Sorry.
Not because you're a woman, because you're Canadian.
Throw me out of the conversation. I'm sorry.
Here, we're gonna read a couple chats. Abigail, are you able to see it or no?
This is a good breakup.
Oh no, I can't.
You haven't.
Do you want me to read it?
Far away.
You can read it. Go ahead.
Can I read it? Can I read it out loud?
Just let her read. God damn.
If you have an OnlyFans, you're a waste of space, you're lazy, you disrespect yourself and men, and you disrespect the veterans who died to give you the freedom to live like the degenerates you are.
I'm Canadian.
All right, we have this one. Go ahead.
Wow.
Your girlfriend leaves you and bangs your friend while you're away. All your friends move on and your life changes without you. It blows. They don't draft women. It's not all about death. Think.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Forced Peach. Thank you.
Doesn't mean a lot to me. Yeah.
We have Law Paladins coming in here in just a bit. Thank you, Forced Peach. Appreciate it, man.
There's not a lot going on.
B is not red pill. Red pill would realize that women are incapable of having empathy for weak men, and weak men lose in war. Winners come home and reproduce. Old school horde before paladins existed. Let's go. He's old school horde. He's talking about World of Warcraft.
Hold on.
Before pallies existed.
Okay, I know pallies
even
came
that?
around level 70 or
read this
whatever the
one?
fuck.
If death isn't as big of a deal, and if you die, it's just over. Is it worse for someone to just SA someone or to SA them and murder them, and why?
I'd rather.
Oh, well, we already answered this.
Yeah, we already talked about this, right?
Yeah.
If you die, it's just over. Durandals, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I obviously must have read your thing before I asked the question. We have that. I don't know if you pulled that up yet, but can you read this one?
Yeah. I probably have not paid attention, but studying the Western Front, taking World War II, for example, aerial bombing was indiscriminate, but I can go more in detail in other conflicts. However, not sure what you're trying to prove. Depending on the time period, you need to study context.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of civilian casualties in World War II. Thank you, Robert Tanner. Appreciate it. Although, I mean, I would argue in pretty much every single war that's ever occurred, every single war, even wars I don't even know about, I can confidently state that men are and
More
have
casualties.
been the primary victims of war. More what?
Casualties. Yes.
Ergo, men are the primary victims of war.
Woo. Good for you.
Okay. It's crazy to me that you just haven't been convinced on this. I don't even know how to approach it. Maybe somebody in the chat knows how to make a compelling enough argument for you to step out of your delusion.
I don't know. Both my parents agreed with me, so it's hard. It's like
Yeah, they got to back up their daughter, but
no.
No, I don't think it's about
I think
You're
that.
full
before
of
the
shit.
context, I said, "This is why you're my parents." That's what I texted
I don't think
them.
it's about that. I think it's
It's
just,
kind of almost crazier that you said your dad was in the military for 20 years.
He was.
And he thinks that that's almost
But before he knew the
crazier.
context of even this podcast.
That makes sense though. But that makes sense. Like it's like if you're in the military, you know, you've died, and your family is back.
My dad's
home.
alive.
It doesn't.
My dad's alive and well.
I know, but even then, but But it's still like you've put your family through so much. Like men are more resilient than women, are they not?
Disagree.
I don't know.
You don't think men are more resilient than women?
How would that be relevant?
Resilience
How would it be relevant?
in comparison to war?
Who cares?
Resilience?
How would it be relevant?
Resilience is
stop?
a
Can we
major
stop?
aspect of a war. Resilience.
Yeah, but how would it be relevant? to the
If you're
victimization?
resilient in a war, are you insane? Google resilience right now.
If you're dead, what does it matter how resilient?
No,
you
but
are?
if you live, the resilience. The resilience.
And what about the Brazilians?
What about the
I'm
resilience?
curious about the resilience. Tell
Does
me about that.
Does anybody know about the resilience?
It's crazy.
Let's calm
All right,
down.
we're gonna move it on, I
change this
guess.
topic.
Oh, we have to do man versus bear.
Yes. Oh, yes, fun. I like this story.
She likes. Did you take something? Are you good?
No, sorry. I'm just a girl.
Are you on meth?
I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world.
So starting with you.
If I had to pick the
Start.
worst,
Hold on. Would you rather come across a random man or a random bear in the woods?
Okay, random is I pick man. You're shocked, I know.
Man.
Pandorian.
Answer the question.
That's what I said.
Bear.
I don't know what that
Pandorian.
Bear.
Just answer the question.
That's not what I said. That's
she's
a bear.
picking She's picking bear.
That's a
She's picking
bear.
Okay, so say bear.
So I said Pandorian.
Say bear.
Can I
say
not
bear.
have
I
a
beg of you.
specific
Please
Pandorian?
say something. Anything
Can
besides
I not have a specific?
Man.
Hold on.
You don't know what a Pandorian is, do you, Brian?
It's literally.
Pandoran, but
Yeah. It's literally a video game character.
she's
It's
trying to
not
pick bear.
real life.
Okay, if I had to
But
truly,
he's a cool bear.
he's
give
a
you
cool
two
bear, and
options
he'd
and you
treat me
Just
nice.
answer the fucking question. Holy
Okay,
shit.
I'll pick a bear. Goddamn. Oh, he mad.
Man.
Because you're being a retard. That's why.
Can you say that?
I just did.
I really hate this question, but man.
You said man?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay. All right.
Everyone said man, but
Well,
me.
Okay. Why bear?
Why bear? Because the worst thing that a man could do to me doesn't compare to the worst thing that a bear could do to me.
But you're less
Wait, then you
likely
should
to
have
run
picked
into
the-
a random
No.
man
A bear
that
could.
has the
A bear
intention
could.
of hurting
A
you
bear
than
would eat me alive. A man could, tie me up in
Could.
his
A man
basement.
could also help
But you're
you
in
get
the
out of
woods, though.
Yeah,
And a
he
bear
could bring
could
me
leave
back
you
to his
alone.
house.
It's
He could
Okay.
bring
So
me back.
what percentage of men do you think would?
Well, like 1%.
So
Not even.
I feel like every
Not
single
even.
bear would probably try to eat you.
No, that's not true.
yeah.
That's not true.
Not
That's
every
not true,
single
babe.
bear.
I've been around a lot of bears. That's not true.
What's this? It's a
Bears tend to
statistical
run
women
away.
getting essayed.
Bears
It's like
tend to-
one.
bears
I'm not
sip.
trying to take that chance.
No, bears tend to
Pretty high.
run away. Bears are scared
I
of
still don't want
humans.
to take that chance.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I don't
I'm
want
just
to.
saying this is a reality.
all right. I don't really want to argue the bear thing.
You want
It's
to
just-
argue the bear thing? Because, I'm so right.
No.
Did you like drink some liquor back there or something? You were like.
I've never done
full-
anything.
Julie, move on.
Hold on. No, it's too
Yeah,
late
click
now.
it. No,
Too
find
late
it,
now.
Brian. Find it.
Too late now. All right, moving on to our next notes here. We have, let's see. Hold on. So you're Christian. What are you doing?
I scratched my arm. I'm wiping it off. Is that allowed? Sorry.
She was bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
I
got
scratched my
for a
arm.
second ago.
I got a sunburn.
You're a Christian Mormon, correct?
Yeah, I'm LDS.
LDS. Okay. You said you're conservative. You have your pronouns in your bio, though. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah,
Right?
I had it's because you have like my business thing on there, and a lot of clients kept asking me,
Oh,
so I
okay.
just kind of felt like I had to put it in there.
Oh, okay. You said you're 100% trad, not feminist.
Mhm.
And you said you live out your life through your clients who are ultimately living what?
They are living out what they like to tell me their hoe phase.
Mm-hmm. And you do nails, correct?
Yes, I do nails. And do you want me to go into
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they told
Elaborate.
me?
Elaborate a bit.
Oh, sorry. They told me a few things. They told me a few fetishes. Some men have. One of them told me they had an ex who had an ankle biting fetish. And then another one told me that she was dating a guy who literally within a month of dating kind of confessed that he liked eating stuff off of her, but specifically KFC.
That sounds lit.
Disgusting.
What does that have to do with a
That's
whole
crazy.
phase?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Specifically.
Okay.
You guys don't like chicken fries?
No, I'm not saying that that's part of the
Burger King.
hoe phase, but
I
I'm
like
just saying,
chicken
like,
fries.
obviously I'm
If it
not
was
doing
Taco
that, but
Bell,
it's
it
just
would've been
funny,
okay.
like, hearing the stories from them. It's just, like, interesting hearing that kind of stuff, because I wouldn't do that, but.
All right. And you said that you're married, you have a husband,
Mhm.
been together for 10 years. You paid for the first date without hesitation.
I
And
paid
threw him
for
off?
us for about 2 to 3 years into our relationship for everything,
Until he got his first job.
until he got his first job.
You got this.
Don't do it.
Yes, to get through it.
Babe, don't do it.
All right. You said your parents have a pretty interesting story.
Yeah. So basically, my mom and dad were clubbers when they were younger, and my dad invited my mom back to his apartment and tried to make a move on her. She got grossed out and walked out. Literally, maybe about a year later, they ended up meeting back up again, not realizing that that's who they were. And as my mom was like pregnant with me already, they drove past my dad's old condo, and she said, "Oh my God, it was so weird. I dated a guy who lived in that condo, and he tried to make a move on me." And he's like, "I dated a girl who walked out on me because I made a move on her." And then they realized that that's who they were. They knew each other from that.
Okay. And you wanted to speak on, I think we talked a little bit already, who makes the first move in the dating process?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is that, like, for me, it genuinely worked. Like, I've asked my husband this before. I never looked down on him for not having a job. In fact, like, that's why 2 to 3 years into it, I was strictly paying for everything. I didn't think it mattered. I was more interested in the personality, the type of person he was, things like that. And I ended up being granted with a provider who took care of me for the rest of pretty much where we're at right now. And he tells me it's because, you know, I essentially showed that, like, I didn't care about the materialistic part of it. I genuinely cared about his personality. So
Do you guys really, like, everyone at the table, do you really, like, would you genuinely prefer a man that just paid all of your bills?
No.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly what you want. You want every fucking every bill. Sorry, excuse
Who's
my
paying your
language.
bills? Just out of curiosity,
Me.
if we're gonna have this,
Me, dog.
Who do you think is subscribing to your OF?
Yeah,
Man.
Me.
I'm not even trying to be an off for real, but that's a crazy statement.
Hold on. It's one thing. It's one thing if a couple men subscribe. It's another thing if it's a lot of men. But like, if you were gonna get into a relationship with a man, would you be like, you know, I can't date this man unless you know
Depends
he can
on the
he
situation.
can provide
I think
for me.
most.
Is that like one round of the table? Would you be like, you know, if he can't pay my rent, I can't date him? Would you one at the table?
Never had a man pay my rent.
Okay. You?
It wouldn't be a deal breaker if he couldn't provide fully.
it wouldn't be a deal breaker whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be sick, but I can pay my own bills.
Okay. Your turn.
Depends on what life stage we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you prefer that? Do you prefer when a man pays your rent?
So you asked 3 different questions.
I'm a fool. I'm just a fool,
So
baby.
which question am
Just
I
a girl.
answering?
Do you
Just a fool.
prefer when a man can just pay your rent? Like, if
Of
you,
course.
Of course, it's preferred.
Yeah, of course.
Like, but if you're, do you?
Is it a deal breaker?
A man would prefer.
So let me actually rephrase. Do you prefer, like, you wouldn't date a man unless he actually could pay for your rent? Like, you're like, I'm not going to do this unless you're willing to pay.
No.
Okay.
And also
Of course
no.
not.
I wish you would have been like, yes, absolutely, get out of here.
Well, there are a lot of women that are like, I wouldn't fuck with
that
this
can't
man
be
in any way.
I don't think that should be like the primary reason you're with someone is just because he can pay your bills. I feel like there's
No,
other
I totally
qualities.
agree.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of women that are like, I'm not engaging in this relationship unless I get my rent paid. Hold on, are you talking about me?
You are just.
Are you?
yapping.
Are you talking about me?
She just said you yap.
We just went back and forth
Listen,
on whatever
if
the hell
I-
that
If
was.
I don't yap, who else will yap?
Probably anyone else.
Yeah, anyone
Okay.
else? We're not yapping because you are.
I'll sit back.
Take
it over.
I'll fix that.
How did that even happen?
Wasn't me.
Yapping.
Can someone yap?
That was like,
Where's the yappinator? Because it ain't me. I'm cut.
well, I wish.
I'm cut. Somebody yap.
Oh, use that $500 to mute her mic.
Who's a feminist?
Of course.
Yeah, you had to be told. I just came up with it on the
He's asking.
spot.
Nick's,
okay, let's
Nick's
go
act-
around.
Yeah.
I came up with it on the
but
spot.
my definition of feminism is equity, not equality. So equity as in fairness. That's
Not equality?
equality is different. You acknowledge the differences in genders,
Okay, yeah,
but
yeah,
equity
I
as
see.
in fairness and
Yeah,
opportunity and
yeah.
things like that. That's my.
I don't personally like describe myself as a feminist.
I'm not a feminist.
My feminism means coming up with your questions on the spot.
No,
So-
Julie, keep
move
going.
on.
Keep
Are you a
going. Just
feminist?
ignore it. Keep going.
I'm thinking like
Are you a feminist? Yes or no?
Oh, like would I actually
Yes or no?
Yes or no, please.
describe myself as? I mean, probably, but like,
Okay.
Yeah, okay, keep going.
But also,
No,
And another thing.
keep going.
If we're saying like feminism, like that little trademark, I would say no. Definitely not.
I would say the most recent variation of feminism, probably not, but I would agree
Fourth
with
wave,
Kirby's definition of feminism.
second wave, third
Probably.
wave.
Don't
Dude.
stop. Please.
Thank you, Robert.
You don't. Oh, sorry. I was just asking.
No.
No, I'm not a feminist.
Did you answer?
So it was just you, I think you, and
I think maybe, yeah.
and like ish.
Ish.
So what was your definition?
I said equity over equality, so it's equity as in fair treatment, but equality is different to me because it's not
Saying men and
recognizing
women are
the
the same.
differences between like women and men, right? So like for example, we can bring up the Olympics talk. I don't think women and men should compete because it should be equitable, not like equal, because like equality would be men and women
But
are
doesn't
competing.
equity mean that you're trying to get equal outcomes?
No, equity
No.
means fairness, so that's why
Equity means you get this. You get a different. So I need a taller ladder
Anyone
to
else
look
wanna
over the
explain?
fence.
I remember that.
Hold on, shut your mouth. I need a taller ladder to look over the fence. So equity means you get the things you need to look over the
So
fence.
you
We
want-
don't
so
need
you
Someone
to get
tipped you
the
at the
fence.
beginning to mute someone's mic for 10 minutes.
I think we know who.
Has she been?
I
Has she
think
been
we know who,
disruptive?
bro.
You know what?
She's my friend, and I'm on that.
What mic number is that? What mic number
No,
is that?
no.
Nick,
No, Julie, put it down, please.
Nick, that's a 10-minute mute.
Please.
Yo, Pico Steins, thank you for that. I got the mute microphone.
Back on the table and stop
Just put it on the table. Your mic,
It'll still be muted.
your mic is muted.
Are you saying that you think that women need special treatment so that the outcome, so they can play on an equal level, equal footing
No,
with men?
you misunderstood, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I don't really misunderstand.
So the misunderstanding
No, I think
is,
you actually did
for
in this case,
example,
though. It's
in
okay.
like athletic terms, in the terms of the Olympics, yes, men outcompete women every time, and that's why when I say equitable, it should be in fairness of you acknowledge the differences in the genders, right? And so that's why women should be.
But if you're saying to make it equitable, wouldn't that mean that then you would have women they're
you would
competing on
take
the
out-
same level, but you would like give women an unfair advantage to make
no,
it equal?
equitable
because there's
is
inherent
fairness.
differences?
That's why I'm saying.
Do you mean like equitable means like they have their own league and it's only women because men would kind of dominate because they're built differently?
Do you understand
Like-
the Olympics?
Because I'm on your
now
side.
has
Yeah,
two
that's not okay.
Female, male,
Yeah.
right? There's two categories.
Like I'm not all for that one swimmer who's like,
Well,
oh,
don't
I really
think
suck in the men's
there's
division. Let me
anyone
just
saying that,
dominate
like,
all these
men
women.
and women should compete against each other in said Olympic sport.
No,
Like, I think that's sort of a bad
in
example.
some form of feminism.
Well, but
they
it's
are
what's
saying
going
that,
on.
and that's the same with like even actors and actresses. They're saying there should be a general categories of acting rather than you call everyone actor, and I don't agree with that because it kind of also defeats the purpose. There is going to be more of like you can see a shift in general with like. Let's say for 1 year, more males win like the acting category, and it's like it's kind of like reverse. You still want to give like equal opportunity in the sense.
So where
that,
do you think women lack equal opportunity? Yeah, no offense. I do. Maybe apparently I'm the one who misunderstands stuff. I don't really get what you're saying. So maybe to make it pragmatic, where do women not have equal opportunity, like in practice, with men compared to men, rather?
I'm not saying they don't even. It's just equal
why
opportunity
are
in the
you
sense like if
feminist?
both resumes are completely the same, for example, in a job that they're both very qualified for, like let's say marketing or something like that. If resumes are,
Sure.
you can't talk for 10 minutes. If both resumes are exactly the same, they should have equal treatment, and they
And
should.
they do.
There's
in
like
some
laws
sense,
now
but they're-
saying you can't
that-
discriminate against women.
Yeah,
so like
exactly.
it
In
was
some
different back
sense.
then. You're like, oh yeah, you can not hire her
Well,
'cause
that's
she's a
why
woman.
I'm a feminist. Some people don't support that if it's exactly the same.
Who
But there's-
doesn't think that if you have
What do you mean?
two
Who
same-
doesn't? Who do you mean? There are some like females that still believe that like that's my terms of my definition, my understanding of how I want to perceive feminism.
You said a whole bunch of nothing.
Goes to the civil worship.
Okay. So if so I don't understand. You're saying you're a feminist because if there's two resumes, a man and a woman, they have the same qualifications, that they should both be entitled to get the job.
Yes.
Which we established that there is existing legislation and codified laws that say that is the case.
Yeah, I support that.
And I asked you, where is there a lack of equal
I think
opportunity
it's more
or
an
even
attitude.
outcome that is why you justify being a feminist? Like,
Oh,
where is
I mean,
the
yeah, because you can
inequality?
see even in cases like in 2017, for example, there was a case in even the movie industry. There's like the top grossing films of the years, 30% of the top grossing films had no females in like the back end of things. Like,
And?
So
what do you mean? So it's more of like the
That's
process.
it's a
of, like-
WNBA critique. It's because people aren't watching it.
Right.
So you're not
Yeah.
going
No.
to get fairly compensated if people aren't watching your movie.
It's the back end of the filming industry. What do you mean they're not watching? The females are not in the front ends. They're even the back end of production. So 2000.
There's nothing preventing women from starring in movies.
No,
and there's
it's not
nothing
starring. I said back
preventing
end.
There's also
women-
nothing preventing them from working behind the scenes.
There is because they're hiring
What's
less
preventing
women.
them?
Actually, there's
then they would get sued, and there's actually there's quotas and there's
there might
programs to
just be
hire
less women applying.
Well, I can give you another example. 2017 was the kind of like the front run of the MeToo movement because of the big Harvey Weinstein incident.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back to the movie thing.
Yeah.
So okay. Frequently, women are paid less in sporting, for example, like basketball players.
Sure.
Do you object to female basketball players being paid less than their male counterparts?
I think sporting.
Same job.
I think sporting's a really weird and interesting category because it's not just about the actual industry. It's also about the individual players. For example, like attraction, like popularity of each individual player, it deems how much they get paid, right?
And how good they are.
Oh, that as well. But like you can argue women's soccer is way worse. Let's say you want to argue that. But Alex Morgan got paid crazy numbers because she was also a very beautiful soccer player. She was crazy great at the sport, but let's say you don't like watching women's soccer, but she also got paid tons of money.
And for endorsements and whatnot.
Okay,
brand endorsements, things like that.
You didn't really
so like
answer the question. So, okay, let's just assume here that women do get paid less than men in sporting. So
Sure.
soccer, basketball. I'm trying to think of any other, professional sports.
Tennis.
Tennis. Actually, I think they've.
Well, I have a
haven't they
question. Is there like
actually
a?
don't think it like paid the same
I
amount.
think
Is it like
make it
how do
the
you do it?
same.
Is it like standard, like women's team make 30%, men's team make 30%, but men generate more revenue, so it's a higher 30% because the total number is bigger? Or is it like?
Okay, but do you, for example, let's just use the basketball example. Do you object to female basketball players being paid less than male basketball players?
I want to at least acknowledge that they should at least play on the same courts, right? So there is, especially in soccer, I mostly know about soccer because I grew up playing soccer. They had to play on turf fields, for example, which everyone in soccer knows that those are way worse. They should at least get
women have to play on turf fields.
back when I played, back when I watched.
In high school?
This is like
No,
so
no.
anecdotal.
Okay.
No, it's.
Okay, why don't you answer the actual question though?
Should they get paid
We're
the same?
talking about pay, yeah. I don't know why you're bringing up turf fields. And I asked you about basketball, not soccer.
It's like okay, never mind. Yeah. No, I don't think they should get paid the same. If they
So
don't.
that's not equity then. So you're not in favor of equity.
No, that's not necessarily true because I said fairness. So if one is generating way more income, then that's
You
you
said
could
you
have just
support
said that.
equity, not equality, though.
Well, I guess you'd have to define what would that look
that's
like.
very different. Equality and equity there. Equality would be like
Okay, so
male,
what about
female teams, both are the same, they get paid the same. Equity is fairness, so one generates way more revenue, they get paid more. That's equity over. How is that?
But then why did you have such an issue with movies that are getting less views, making less money?
No, they're not getting less views. That was my whole point. There's like.
So what's?
My point was you said we were talking about how are women getting less opportunity, and I told you the top grossing films of 2017, 30% of those films had no women in the
Let me
back
ask you
end
a
of
question,
things.
Taylor.
So?
Taylor Swift, I think, earns more than probably 99% of male musicians. What do you say to that?
It's fine.
Why does she earn more than them?
Good for her.
Well, that's not fair to the 99%
marketing
of
and
male
her-
musicians who make less than
She
her.
generates revenue based off like sales and things like that.
But so
Yes,
then those
that was
movies-
that was my point with
So
the
those
female
Those
athletes.
movies generate
those
revenue based off
actors-
sales.
No, I said back end. I didn't say front end. I keep saying this.
Back end from like same. Okay, so
What?
it's the people working the cameras versus the people
Wait,
on
what do you
screen.
mean back end?
Back end of movies are the director, producers, cinematographers,
stagehands and everything.
Yeah.
She's saying you are cherry picking. Like, first of all, the year 2017, it's like of all the movies that were produced, it's the top 30%. It's not the front end actors; it's the people who are in the back. Like,
It's not top 30, it's
Like,
the
I asked
30%.
you for your. Like, I would think that it would come pretty easily to your head, like why you would be a feminist, why you think there's lack of equal opportunity in the United States
I
for
never
women.
said
and the best you can give is like, well, in this one year, like a third of movies where women were like not working the cameras, they didn't get a lot of views. So that's why I'm a feminist. Like, I like
That's very nice that you said that, but you're still misunderstanding what I was
Yeah, tell
coming
us.
across.
Tell us.
I said
tell us.
respectfully,
Why don't you tell
I'm
us?
really trying, but I maybe it's
You
me.
said, why are you a feminist? I said, because of equity. I would
Okay,
want
but that's
equitable
like such a
treatment.
buzzword.
But
You
it's-
can't just say because of equity.
Yeah,
Like,
But
and they're like, because equity and equity is fairness.
What are you confused about? Because you're saying like, oh, then give me an example how we're not equitable. And I'm not saying we're not equitable. Like there are.
But if you said you're a feminist because you need equity, and then you just said we're not equitable, like
no,
what?
I didn't say that. That's what.
That's
again,
what you said.
No, I said
the basketball analogy was a good one.
Wait, actually, Nick, you can pull that thing up that you sent me, Nick. This is an article, women-fronted films.
Oh, but like got nominated
it, Nick?
less overall for like best categories. I think it was something like that.
Well, you referenced the year 2017. So make it bigger. Women-fronted films are top 3 highest-grossing movies of 2017. Last Jedi, Beauty and the Beast, and Wonder Woman topped North America's box office. So even looking up the precise year that you provided, actually in the year you provided,
this is front end. I keep saying
the poor back end.
But how does that justify you being a feminist? So okay, so it's
I didn't justify this of me being. I'm telling you. When
Okay,
you
well, let's
asked me
take a
how
step
is
back.
it unequal opportunity, I told you that in even these movies and these categories, women are not being hired. That was my whole point. That was my whole.
But what you're saying,
statistic.
women not being hired, really doesn't correlate to what you are talking about. You're talking about highest grossing films and film popularity. There's nothing in what you're saying that's like there's this systemic campaign that studios are waging to not hire women.
It's
I'm sorry, on the back end and not the front end. Only on the back end.
Well, it correlates in the sense because the 2017, like I was saying, was the actual the year of the Me Too movement, and this.
You're all over the place right now. You're all over the place.
Well, it was the direct shift between 2017, people's acknowledgement of that women aren't being hired in the movie industry, right?
I don't really think that you've proven that, and I don't really think that's true, and I don't really think the Me Too movement was about women not being hired in the industry. It's about their treatment in the industry because they were being hired, and they were getting treated poorly because they had jobs within the industry. The Me Too movement couldn't have happened if women didn't have jobs in the industry.
I mean, there's a direct correlation after the Me Too movement of the hiring of
I
women
still don't
as well.
understand the actual argument, though.
I also
even
don't know what it
if I
is.
grant like okay, say in
Change that
really
split, yeah.
cushy Hollywood jobs on the back end, they're not hiring female directors for, again, I don't really even know the reason why. How does that prove that like there's not equal opportunity for women?
It's like the opportunity for women. When I said like I talked about the top grossing films. When I said 30% of like these back end top films had no women. I'm not saying
So?
even in the category of
But
like
maybe women don't want
directors.
to do that.
That's just not true.
It's like
Okay,
welding.
but
there's no women in
counterpoint.
there.
That's like
okay,
saying,
let's
like-
look at early childhood education. Women make up the majority of jobs there. Women make up the majority of jobs in nursing. So you could flip that logic on your head
But
and
no,
say,
because-
well, that's sexist because there's not men, and men would want to do it because hypothetically men would want to do it.
They hire more women in those job categories because
Because more women are applying.
Yeah.
Wait, just to be clear, so it's sexist if more women get hired in a job field, and it's also sexist if too few women get hired in a job field.
No, that's not what I said at all.
But you said your issue is that not enough women are being hired on the very niche back end of studios, but you don't find issue with a majority,
Sushi onion
overwhelming majority
has
of
been 10
women
minutes.
being hired for jobs like nursing and early childhood education.
No, it's because women a lot of times are more like the general gender biases are associated women with these jobs, right? So like,
well, I don't know. Gender biases is a pejorative connotation. I would say it's just your innate biology. Women have always empirically been drawn to more.
Sure, that's your opinion. Sure,
it's not
yeah.
really
Well,
opinion.
no,
it's
it's
biological
people-oriented.
fact and,
Yeah.
and statistics and study. No, I hate studies, but it shows it. Empirical data shows that women have always gravitated towards nursing and early childhood education as opposed to, say, oil rigs and hardcore machinery work, which, by the way, if we want to bring up
Sanitation.
deaths again, workplace deaths are like upwards of 80%, if not 90% men, over I think every year it's like nearly 5,000 women, it's like 400, just to bring up deaths. But that aside, I just don't really understand. So your issue that you are resting your case for feminism on, again, I asked you, like,
give me your best shot as to why you're a feminist. And the best you could give
you
me
didn't
is
say that. You said
I feel like
what
they
is
could've
our
picked a better
no, she
example.
said what
Okay, then
is
make-
our
then give me a better
unequal
example.
what's the unequal opportunity? That's what you said.
Okay, first of all, you gave an example that was false because we just said that the 2017
That's
top
the
grossing
actresses.
films-
That's the actresses.
Okay, so why does back end film
I feel like you
production
could've went
matter
with
more
lawyer,
than front end?
male and female lawyer. What if one makes less? I feel like that would have been a way simpler argument.
But I'm just curious why your metric for why there's
You
a
asked
lack
me,
of equal opportunity.
You said why is there a lack of? You said why is there a lack of fairness? I gave you an example of something that has a lack of fairness, and then you're like, oh, what's that? What's that
'cause
means, what's your point of feminism?
Your example was in 1 year, the top 30% highest grossing movies only on the back end didn't have women, and that's so like niche. And then we just showed you that actually the top 3 grossing films had women on the front end, and I guarantee you if you look in 2017, the percentage of women who are holding, frankly, percentage of women who are getting college degrees and probably getting preferential financial treatment from banks in terms of loans and women in business programs certainly outnumbers men. So just because you gave me one random statistic, which I don't even know if it's actually true, that doesn't negate or support your point. Like that's so irrelevant. It's like a drop in the bucket.
It's relevant to what you were asking me, my general opinion of like, oh, why do you think women have unequal opportunities? I told you.
So what societal forces are preventing women from working only on the back end in film?
In that case, it's sexism. That was my whole point.
It's sex. So how does that
I don't
work
think a
in
lot
practice?
of women want to work as like transportation coordinators. It's like a lot of like manual labor.
So
to, like,
you're
set up-
telling me that
the back end I'm talking about is not transportation coordinators. It is the
about, like,
directors.
editors
It is producers. It is
like the apex jobs, like the desirable jobs.
Well, I mean, it's some, yeah, like I said, it's co-producers, things like that. It is.
So you think that like people are in the C-suite executive at like Paramount Studios, they're like, oh wow, this candidate looks awesome. They produce all these cool films. They have this, and that. Oh, she's a woman, so we're not going to hire her. Like, you think that's realistically what's happening? And conversely, while you're focusing and you're putting the spotlight on very high-paying, high-status, cushy jobs, again, only on the back end, not the front end. What about the fact that I would argue that most of the, I would say, low-end, low-status jobs, just from sort of a like an income perspective and just not a very glamorous lifestyle, right? People who are working machinery, paving the roads, stuff that they don't get any thanks for, any gratitude. Overwhelmingly, majority men, like I said, overwhelming majority workplace deaths are men. So you're fixating on the fact that like these really cushy jobs women aren't getting, but the inverse of that is that overwhelmingly men are taking up the bottom rung of jobs.
But again, I gave you one example, right? So there's many, many examples.
So then
This
give
was
another one.
Free Julie.
For example, like I bring this up a lot, the tech industry, for example, this startup industry, a lot of times majority are men being hired, not women.
Do we know the majority of who's applying?
Women aren't really.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
You mean like software engineers?
No.
You mean what? Tech industry?
The tech
That's
industry
made up of like
coders.
It's like software engineers.
That's what they are.
The tech industry can be any.
And I think that's actually that's a particularly
aerospace engineers, like you said.
But that's a particularly bad example because when they do studies on
majority of people even in college are.
Well, I feel like women aren't
men.
they're not
engineers.
encouraged to do it, but
societies
they're not
become more
prevented.
egalitarian, particularly talking Nordic countries. Again, I don't like studies, but when you go through them, they've actually found that the more egalitarian, the more quote unquote liberal a society becomes, the less women there are who get involved in STEM fields. And the more that they naturally gravitate towards what I would argue they're biologically inclined and wired to want to do, which is like nursing, early childhood education. So the STEM argument is particularly, I think, falls flat, is particularly bad. But even if you take a step back, I don't really even think that that's true if you look at what's going on in Silicon Valley right now or any of these startup companies. And frankly, I think startups are a particularly bad example because that industry is pretty cutthroat in that you're raising money and you either make it work or you don't. There's not really room for like DEI hiring style practices. Like if you suck at your job, you suck at your job. But in all of those big corporations, they are prioritizing hiring women. They want, I mean, have you heard the term women in STEM?
All the statistics are if you have diversity inclusion, you have better innovation. Every study can show you that
Erroneous.
If you have over 30% like mixed executive team, usually it's more successful,
So
right?
say that is true, which I don't necessarily think. First of all,
every study shows DEI. If you have diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Who paid for those studies?
Yeah, the United Nations.
A bunch of schools, a bunch of like companies. There's tons
but
of people who
say
show
that's,
this.
So you think that just because like there's a black person, a white person, and a brown person in a room, that you're gonna have better outcomes, even if you take
yes, because
that?
you have different markets, you have different point of views, different upbringings, different everything.
Can I ask you a question? When it comes to math, do you think that like top level like mathematicians, like a black mathematician and a white mathematician, like they're gonna come to like better conclusions because one's black?
Didn't you just hear what I said?
Question.
Answer
the question.
Answer
the question.
Yes, I do. I genuinely do.
Oh.
Well, that's not how math works, though. It's objective.
No, if they can't solve
that's not how math works.
If they can't solve if they can't solve something, they all have different point of views of what to look at.
Even if I take you at your word, right, and say that this mythical, unicorn that is diversity is so great for the workplace. Okay, say it's true. If all these corporations and studios and whatnot, which are ostensibly, I'm sure you'd probably agree, motivated by profit, right, and wanting to produce returns, and there's this magical strategy that is going to allow them to increase their profits tenfold because apparently a black mathematician is the key to all their financial woes, or hiring a female doctor or whatever is going to fix all the problems. Why would they then be sitting in the boardroom and saying, oh, we can't hire women? Oh, we can't have any women, not on the front end, but on the back end, right? Isn't that sort of a dumb approach to take to hiring?
It's because a lot of times with especially board of directors, they have someone they know. They have someone they can influence.
Okay, but that you literally just said, I mean, how does that even engage with what I just said? There's a board of directors where there's someone they know and they have influence.
Wouldn't nepotism equally benefit men and women?
Yeah.
Like if it's just about a personal relationship?
Not necessarily, no.
So you're saying your argument is nepotism unfairly it benefits men?
I'm saying in the case of the context of what we were talking about, especially board of directors and hiring teams and things like that, a lot of times, yes, nepotism is involved in like a lot of times the hiring of a lot of these teams.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
It has a lot to do with a lot of this because they, for example,
but nepotism is not a gendered thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like having a diverse amount of people like in more subjective fields like marketing and movies makes sense. But it can't be like, oh, we have all these different minds for like something very objective like math and coding. But there's right answers and there's wrong answers. Either it works or it doesn't.
And those DEI studies, the alleged studies that you're talking about, they're not actually talking, because believe me, those same institutions that are putting that out, I can guarantee you that they do not support diversity of thought. I'm sure they are part of the group of people who are pushing political correctness. And when you say diversity, you're not talking about bringing together groups of people who disagree and having actual debate. You're talking about just figurehead diversity, poster child diversity, where it's like, oh, this guy's black, this person's trans, this person's this person's that. That doesn't yield any results at all. Frankly, I would almost argue, you see, why is it it's always like the roads that are collapsing, the bridges that are collapsing, those are always the ones that have the diversity programs going on.
I do have to move things on, but why don't you each make a final point and then we'll move things on. Do you have a response? And then Natalie goes.
Sure. The diversity claim is you need at least 30% of a more diverse team in order to actually get solid response. And it is solid response as in it's a response that actually has like.
So if you're at 25,
it's 29.
It's
doesn't
like
make
the statistic is you at least need a 30% team, a 30% more diverse team before you.
What is the statistic?
It's.
Can I ask you a question? Would a company be considered diverse if there were no men in it?
No. You need diversity in all angles.
Oh, okay.
Categories.
Oh.
All viewpoints, all angles.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, do you want to? Did you finish your point or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I just think it's funny. Every time I come on the show and I ask every feminist for like one example of an actual grievance that they would have that would justify their rationale for being a feminist, it is the most niche, anecdotal, one-off examples that is like pigeonholed to 1 year, one subset of an industry that's not even the front end of actors, but the back end of actors.
They
only
all tell
in
you
films.
That? They all tell you that? That's crazy.
They all.
Yeah, last time I
By
was
the way,
on
is
it
she
was the same
unmuted?
stuff. I
unmuted. But I just
Yeah.
my
Silence.
last point on this, and I think this is
so
my
happy.
always key issue with feminism, is that so many girls say they're feminists, but then when they're actually pressed on it, they honestly don't know why. And I think you should ask yourself why you've been so conditioned to think that you are a feminist, why you're so adamant that women need to be the larger amounts of victims
Do you
in
ever-
wartime than men. Why there's such an
Do you ever
ingrained
think about
bias
why
within
you're
you.
conditioned to not be a feminist?
You don't think you can be conditioned to not be a feminist? Have you ever
do you
read
ever
the
sit
news?
back and be like, why am I not a feminist?
Well, I have a question. Like the
We
whole
shouldn't have unmuted
women
me.
make 82 cents to $1, and now it's like, oh, for a white man's dollar. I don't know what that means.
That's not
But I
true.
thought it was more like they're choosing professions that, I mean, there's not
The
really a
wage
lot
gap
of
is a
money
myth. I don't
in
know if you want to get into
child
Wage
care
gap
or
is you're rage quitting.
No,
I know, I'm just kidding. Here.
This was a long conversation. Sorry.
I do have some follow-up questions for you once you're back, though. You can go ahead. Natalie, could I have you read this one,
Sure.
please?
Why would any 304 give up their jobs making 6 to 7 figures a year to take off their clothes on OnlyFans to instead carry around a 100-pound camera for half as much money? Even Bannon's 304 wouldn't do that.
It doesn't quite work like that, but okay.
Is he talking about
thank
the
you, Law
back end
Paladins.
of
Appreciate
movies?
it. And then we have Walshy Poo, if you can read this
Sup,
one.
Brian. I get back from Kill Tony to a goat panel. Drizzle, drizzle.
Drizzle,
Sorry,
drizzle.
number 8, number 9 is most attractive. Number 5 and number 1 tied for second. Sup, Nicolette. Baller as usual. Maddie equals goat. Question, cut or uncut?
Okay, going around the table, I guess. Do you prefer guy cut or uncut?
I'm actually gonna say uncut. I feel like that is a hot take. Maybe not. We'll find out.
I prefer cut.
I don't care.
no preference.
I don't give a singular fuck.
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Yeah, same. Whatever my husband is, neither is a
Yep.
deal breaker.
I'm here for that one. Same on that one.
Ambivalent.
Ambivalent, okay. All right, thank you, Walshy Poo. Does anybody here, I mean, we've had some of you on the show before. Anybody here who's seen the show have any disagreements with anything? Anything you guys want to touch on?
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Because it's not necessarily a disagreement, because I
Yeah.
totally agree, like, that marriage has been completely made into being, like, this thing with the government. Do you agree, like, that marriage should be strictly within the church then? Like, I'm just curious on your stance on that, because I know you don't believe in marriage.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it-
fine with that.
Is it just because the government's involved and it kind of creates, like, obviously now women can really kind of screw men over. So do you think, like, it should go back to being only like a church type of thing within the church?
I guess
at
why did
least?
the government get involved in the first place?
Yeah, I'm fine with
No,
it.
the
just
government
being
gets involved for
religious.
taxes. Taxes are
The only
important.
reason they're interested.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
curious. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be really good if the government got out of its
a lot of
involvement
Would you say
with
that that's
marriage.
one of the reasons why you don't believe in marriage, or is that like,
Uh,
or
yeah,
do you just genuinely
primarily.
not believe it in general? Okay.
Oh.
No, I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, I mean, primarily
on.
just the state's involvement with it and
Okay.
the potential ramifications in the event of a divorce. That's pretty much it. And then I think those are all the chats. Let me see. I had some more notes for you, actually. I think we had, hold on. You said women expect too much from men when they don't have much themselves?
Yeah, so a lot of the times when I was, or actually in the very beginning of my relationship, whether I had an argument with my now husband or a disagreement, a lot of friends around me would tell me that he's not worth anything because he didn't have a job, or like he wasn't necessarily making like a lump sum of money, and they said, you have a job, he doesn't, so I mean, go find somebody that does. And you know, if I would have listened, I wouldn't be married right now and in a happy relationship. So I just think that like women expect too much of men, but don't have the same in return. Like, I feel like if you're gonna expect a 6-figure salary from a man, maybe have something to offer, or at least be making 6 figures yourself.
But expecting a
What would you
job
have
is
to offer?
like bare minimum.
Expecting
What would be
like, for them just to
the
have a job.
equitable thing to offer if you're looking for a 6-figure man?
I mean, I just think that you should have the same in return. I think if you have less and you're expecting higher, I think that's kind of like an unfair thing to do.
Isn't that women's nature, though, hypergamy, to want a man who is...
Well, yeah, like I'm saying in terms of me, like I had a job very young and my husband didn't, and just I didn't mind about that.
Go off, Nicolette.
I didn't.
Why
It
didn't you
didn't
have a
require.
job?
It didn't
Nicolette.
turn me
Nicolette,
away.
tell us how you feel. Come on.
I mean, I think that's just like the bare minimum to want a guy with a job. Maybe like you don't have to
Job in a car.
I mean, you don't have to expect him to make more money than you, but I mean, that's
Isn't that
crazy.
what you expect?
Yeah.
But she doesn't have to.
But you don't have to. I mean, to say, like, that's crazy. Like, I'm glad it worked out for you, but
Can we ask why he didn't have a job?
for so long.
Well, at the time, he was actually trying to figure out what career he wanted to do, and I was completely fine with that because we were both in school at the time. And then...
So he was a student?
Yeah, he was a student. We were both students at the same time. So he was just trying to figure out what he wanted to do.
Did he ask you to pay for stuff, or was that something you just volunteered?
I voluntarily did it myself.
And you said, moving on though, you said when women have a bias against men, it is socially accepted and usually laughed off. When men do the same, they're seen as misogynists. I'm not saying both genders don't have a right to be biased. However, when men do it, it's seen as wrong to the most extreme level.
Yeah, so like I was watching like a prior podcast, and a lot of the times they talk about like, you know, like if you would prefer someone who's overweight and somebody who's not, you know, if a female has a preference that a man not be overweight, it's seen as like a preference. But when a man doesn't want an overweight woman, he's seen as like biased, he's rude, he's an ass, things like that. I just think that it's a little unfair to be saying that kind of stuff.
Well, it's kind of like, I mean, if we look at the bear versus man one question, like that's a really strong bias to have against men that you would rather, for those of you who said bear. Actually, this panel overwhelmingly said man, which is most of the times we've been asking this question for 2 months now.
You said randomized, so that's why. I mean.
Okay, thank you for that addition. Thank you.
You know what I
Oh,
mean.
you're back. I had some questions for you.
Great.
But no, you
anything.
make a really good point. So I mean, to say that, like, you would rather be with a bear over a man is a very biased thing to say, because the presupposition there is like such a large majority of men would opt to victimize you in some way, paints men as like inherently predatory, which is really not the case. There are absolutely terrible men out there, but the vast majority of men would not opt to harm a woman. There are monstrous men out there, but it's a small minority, very small minority of men. So, yeah.
That's why I would hope for the best in people. That's why that was my point.
Thank you.
It's
That's
randomized.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Last thing on the feminist thing. So do you believe women should be drafted?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something differently last time.
No, I'm totally fine with that.
And I asked the whole panel if anybody has any disagreements with anything they've heard from the podcast. Do you have any disagreements you want to disagree
I just
on?
want to disagree with this one statistic that keeps coming up. Andrew Wilson and his wife both said it, that majority of divorces happens because the woman is unhappy. And I'm like, no, I just looked it up. The first time I came on, I said majority of divorces happen because of infidelity. I told him that. He was like,
I thought it was money issues.
It's finances.
No,
Yeah, it's finances.
no, re-look it up. You can do U.S. divorces 2024. It is infidelity.
On the woman's
Nick can
part
look it up.
or the man's part?
Wait, you mean she's getting cheated on, or
Just the
she
general
is
statistic.
cheating?
Look it up, divorce.com or whatever the fuck.
So the
I'm so sorry. I swore.
the number one reason for divorces is male infidelity?
No, not male. I'm saying infidelity. Infidelity
okay.
in general.
Sure, that would be a good reason for divorce, but I'm not sure if that's the primary.
That's the primary. I'm telling you. I looked it up
Okay.
before the first time I came
I'll
on.
actually
and then-
just take your word for it. I don't really care to argue it,
Okay.
to be honest.
Well,
if it is,
it just bothered me
if it
because
is
I heard it like
infidelity,
I don't
okay.
remember when Andrew Wilson's wife was on, but I heard it again and I was like, no, it's infidelity. I just looked this up.
Yeah. Well, maybe we have different stats on that.
Well,
but,
you can look it up. I'm fine with it.
yeah, okay.
Who cares?
Okay.
Hey, who cares about
you
any
said,
of this?
Brian, thanks for the bow advice. What? So, we had to play the bow video. Okay, we'll do that in a bit.
So I actually did it just like out of nowhere for like a good week, and at first my husband was like a little bit like kind of thrown off, but he just accepted it. But I noticed that the week that I was doing it, it brought out the chivalrous side of him. So like that's when I got more of like the opening the door for me, you know, holding my hand, things like that, like being a little bit more like pulling the chair out for me when we go out to dinner. Like it just brought out, and I had asked him about it before I came on the show, and he said, well, it just feels like, you know, like I kind of see you as more of like a little like kind of like I want to protect your femininity. Like you seem more of like something like I just want to protect it. So it's kind of like I want to do these things for you. So I thought it was funny, and I thought it actually kind of helped with doing the small like gesture. I mean, he saw it as just more of a respect thing. It wasn't more of like,
Yeah, what is
what are you guys talking about?
You guys don't know,
what is that?
Wait, you don't know about the bow?
What is that?
You guys don't know about the bow? I haven't played the bow video for you.
No.
You guys been on the show like 2 times.
Yeah, you never play this for us.
Neither time we got the luxury.
Shit, I gotta introduce you guys to
Like,
the
she
bow.
bows
Wait,
to
does your husband watch the show?
No, I would say more me.
What's bow?
Wait, Kat, you gotta watch, or what's her name, Julia?
Julie.
Julia.
You gotta watch the bow video.
Julie, come here.
Yeah,
Come here.
stop doing meth in the bathroom, please.
Yeah, please.
I thought you said math. I'm like, I don't think any
She's almost out.
Cut the She said she
Save it
really
for
likes
after the
meth.
bow video.
She's not a method. She
All right,
just
so
loves life.
your husband doesn't watch the show, so it's not like he knew. She's doing the whatever podcast thing. Okay, yeah, all right.
I'm
check
curious.
this. Check
Is
this.
that
This is what I
cool?
need from a girl.
right,
This is
she's
what I
cool.
need. Watch.
yeah,
Check this
I've
out,
seen
guys.
I'm so
This is
excited.
Japanese.
Go ahead. You can play it, Nick. Boom. Check out that bow. Technique, son.
Oh,
Boom.
I would look
do
at
that.
throw
I
her
usually
shoes
Check
at her.
this shit.
I unironically
And
do
then
that all the
boom,
time because
there's the laundry. Yeah. All right. Oh, look at that. Dinner's ready. Oh, she's attentive. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We can still see it.
Irreconcilable differences.
Getting me a beer. Look at that. This is so nice.
And she's beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, her eyes
Mixing
kind of
his
scare me a
spaghetti.
little bit.
Okay, Brian.
She's got that like kind of
Momo?
crazy. She's got the crazy eyes.
Uncanny Valley.
Boom. Huge bow.
What if I did all that without the bow at the beginning?
So
Not-
I will do
What if I
all that.
only do
no,
the bow?
not
I'll
the
do actually
same.
all that.
Worthless.
She really needs that
Meth,
bottle.
yeah.
Doesn't she? Okay.
I studied abroad in Japan for like a month, so like I bow all the time. Everyone makes fun of me. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Well, now you're dating. It
So
might
yeah,
work
the
out.
bow, it worked. She did it. I've had a couple girls come on the show. I've had girls even message me saying, "Hey, I tried the bow. I thought it was ridiculous."
It worked.
The boyfriend husband loved it. Loved it.
I do like just a mini one.
I think men just want to be appreciated
Can we
for
see?
their
You
efforts.
wanna-
No,
Show us
it's
the
like if like someone opens a door open for me, I'm like, oh, thank you. Like,
Next
it's like
date,
a little
I'm
one.
going.
It's
Yes.
like, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your beer.
I mean, I've
It's
been told,
really embarrassing. When
I've been
people
told several
start
times that I
noticing
do
it,
too much for my husband. So I've been judged by a lot of
like a
women
little bit.
because of what I do for my husband. So
I've also been judged by a lot of women for what I do for my husband.
He has breakfast
Are
in
those
the
women
morning.
married?
Well, but conveniently, you guys are married.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are those women married? Because the women who judge me for
they're
how much I
single.
do for my husband, are
I've
not
actually been judged by a
married.
few people that are clients that are
you
married.
won't bow for
Heaven
something. It's like
forbid.
a
That are
sign of
married.
respect
Heaven
for a lot of
forbid
people.
you do
Like, it's
too
just-
much
Well,
for
I
your
feel like shouldn't
husband.
you want to do things for your spouse?
Yeah, everything I
Like-
do for him, I get joy
Is this a
from.
husband thing?
Yeah,
I
like
have
it's
a
not like
few-
he's forcing you into it.
Right.
Is what you're saying, right?
Like I have a few clients that actually really think that I do way too much, and they'll say
The
like,
ones that are doing the hoe thing.
no, the
They're
ones that
eating
are married.
KFC
I have
off
one.
Oh, even
I
the
have a
married
client
ones.
that's married with a child, and she'll tell me like, you do way too much, and then I ask her like, okay, well, finances and things, what do you do? And she's just like, well, usually 50-50, I contribute, and I'm like, see, I don't.
different.
I'm very traditional, so I don't believe in that. So
Put the
he-
nails.
Oh,
Wait, so you okay? So he
She's a
pays
nail
most of
tech,
your
that's-
bills, and
pays
that
all
kind of
of it.
allows you the
he
time
pays all
to.
of my bills, and
Oh
he
yeah,
has,
of course that
bow
makes
and
sense.
make
Yeah.
breakfast,
Well,
too.
he has constant food on the table. His outfit or uniform for work is put in the morning for him,
Yeah.
already laid out. So
I think that's really
everything's pretty
nice.
much already taken care of for him when he
Would
comes
you
home.
guys be down, Nicolette? Would you be down to bow for a guy?
Sure.
It's very culturally.
We don't want a
uncertainty.
begrudging bow. We want an
Do I have to stand
She's
up?
like,
I'll bow. I'm down.
we want an enthusiastic bow.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh wait,
I'll
like
do it.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that's not what I was asking, but okay, fuck it. Let's see the technique. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I'll stand up, I guess.
I guess.
No, this is getting weird.
my-
It's like a
No,
cultural
I'm
thing.
excited. Don't
No,
stop
it's a
this.
cultural thing.
Hey, stop shaming.
Okay,
Stop
it's
bow
okay.
shaming.
Please
People can bow. It's not like.
Okay, it wasn't bad. I mean, I think
I
this
like
is
that.
a bit much. The
prayer hands.
Oh, now she's doing
might-
too
I might
much.
the
Now
proper
she's doing
bow
too
technique.
much.
The hands need to be like folded down here. Yeah.
Like I dream of Jeannie instead.
No. It needs to be like.
Oh, okay.
Like.
Just show you're non-threatening.
Would you do bow?
Yes, but I think I'd laugh. I would feel bad about
You should try it.
laughing.
Maybe the guys will pay for dates.
Oh no.
Just hit them with the bow, second date.
Fired.
What?
That was.
I'm just giving her, I'm trying to help out.
Yeah.
They'll be like, oh, she's worth going half on.
At least half.
She's worth. What? Wait, what?
You take that back.
Take what back?
Did
She's
you
worth
not
the whole meal.
Huh?
Did you just hear what you said out loud?
What did I say?
Maybe she's worth going half on. Are you implying that I'm not?
Well, wouldn't that be an upgrade from
Oh no.
the guys paying
That's
for
what
nothing?
you just said, no?
Huh?
That's what you just said.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Okay. Would you?
Moving on.
What?
Would you bow?
Would she bow?
Would you bow?
I bow all the time. I just said that.
No, for like a guy.
It's like it's literally
Yeah, like,
it's
wait,
I,
hold
that's
on. If you were dating Nick, would you bow for him?
it's like a respect.
Answer the question.
It's a respect thing. If he does anything nice, I'm like, oh, thank you.
Would you bow for Nick if you
Yeah,
were
I'm like,
dating
thank
him?
you.
Okay.
All the time. I do this like now.
All right.
You open the door
Wait,
for
can
me.
you
I
read
said,
this? Go ahead.
Just did a quick Google search. The primary cause for divorce is oh my God, I can't read.
Irreconcilable.
You got this.
Irreconcilable differences and is primarily initiated by women, meaning women aren't happy, so they want to leave. That's not the statistic I read. You're done. You're wrong. Thank you, but you're wrong.
We need
I bowed a
to,
little
let's see, we got to get through a couple. Oh, dating profiles. Let's do the dating profile
Oh,
segment.
is it mine?
Guys, a couple girls have dating
It can't be
profiles.
mine,
We're going to
right?
reveal it. Nicolette first. She's single, ready to mingle. Bachelorette number 1.
Oh.
Enjoy a coffee or get a
Oh,
yummy
is that
dinner.
Vegas?
Okay, all right, next.
That's the win. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
All right, that's her and her friends.
She looks so cute.
Next. I want someone who will treat me like a princess.
Who's
okay.
next to you?
Is that my friend?
That looks
Yeah,
like
what
Kamala
am-
Harris. Okay, next. Are you friends with her? Okay.
Yeah.
To me, relaxation is skincare, reading a book, or listening to a podcast. Like you listen to the
Whatever podcast.
I did on the way here.
Nice. Next, or is that it? Oh, okay, that's you again. Okay. Wait,
Cute.
you want to be
Sounding
treated
surprised.
like a princess?
Beautiful.
So that's actually to find sugar daddies.
Oh,
That's like, yeah.
So not love.
all right.
So the whole coffee thing, I wouldn't actually go on a real date with someone that I wanted to like take seriously for coffee. That's just like,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
All right.
paid.
All right.
Respect the honesty.
All right.
Next.
You want to be treated like a princess, though?
But so you can't just straight out say on Hinge or any dating app, like looking for a sugar daddy, or I'll still ban you. So that's
yeah.
like kind of my way of
Just
Yummy
sneaking it in
desserts is
there.
like
getting
that.
around it. Let's do the next app.
Oh God.
Jojo.
All right. This is JoJo. Ooh, okay. One Piece. What?
picture.
What? She's a student, full-time student. Okay.
I just graduated.
Atheist. Okay. Next.
You're welcome.
Unusual skills. I can lick my elbow. Okay. Let's see it.
Oh no, actually, I have double jointed shoulders, so I can like make a hole in my shoulder.
Lick your elbow.
Oh, don't.
Wait,
That
hold
is
on.
unsettling.
Just lick your elbow.
I had to prove it first, and then
This is gonna be the highlight.
What?
That's hot.
That's hot?
wild.
Did you say that?
that's definitely not hot. Someone in my Twitch
Wait,
chat.
are you also able to put both your elbows together? Sorry.
Good one, Brian.
Do it above. Do it above. Do it above.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right.
That's crazy.
Next one. Next image. From the dating app.
Oh no.
Dating a menace. What do you? What? Hold on. What do you mean dating a menace?
Do you understand how annoying I am? Yes.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand
like-
very well. So wait, I'm just curious though, because I mean here, like we're in a podcast setting, we're just having conversations, debates, disagreements, whatever. But like in a dating setting,
So,
how are you annoyed?
I only had one ex. I've only dated one dude. So he absolutely hated that how much I would debate him. He would be, I'm so competitive, like in an annoying way where it's like, so like in an annoying way where it's like even in video games and things like that, I would have to like be like top fragging or like, I would have to be top of the leaderboards, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Leaderboard.
Okay.
and he hated
So
that.
you're argumentative.
On the back.
I'm so argumentative, and I have to win at everything.
Oh, okay.
And here we are.
Combative.
I'm very combative. So even if I lose, I've gotten a lot better.
So you're super quarrelsome.
I was about
argumentative.
Yeah, I've gotten better. I gotta say.
Okay, all right.
I'll back up every
Good
once
to
in a
know.
while.
Good to know. All right. Is there more?
Just one more picture.
Oh,
Oh, it's cosplay.
yeah, of course. Of course.
Wait, what?
As who?
A lot of like people were like, "Oh, I miss."
Let's do. Who do we have next? We have Abby, right? Let's check out her dating app.
Abby.
Hey yo.
Oh, damn. Okay. Next. Wait, leave a comment if you want to meet here. Your bed. Oh shit. Little scandalous. Okay, next. Pick the most underrated. Okay. Some things that's not. Okay,
Sandwiches.
next. 21, Vermont, moderate. She's looking for short term, open to long.
Girl, that's why they're not paying.
Yep.
That part?
Yeah.
So we
so
finally
you just
found
want
it.
to, you just want to hit it and quit it? Is that it?
No, like it depends on the person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, next. Dating me is like too much caffeine. What do you mean?
I drink a lot of caffeine.
So you're like hyper? You're hyper?
Yeah, I can be. For sure.
Can you like got that crackhead energy? Huh?
Not like that. Not like that. But
Like who? Where did you point there?
We know where she pointed.
I didn't even have to look. I didn't even know.
What does the moderate part mean?
moderate? I don't even know what. Oh fuck.
Just keep going. Keep going.
Okay,
Please,
all right,
please keep going.
Did I say something?
Moderate. I don't know what does that mean? Like I know what moderate means,
crackhead
but
state?
on the
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Stop. No,
sorry,
it's not. It's
okay.
not. Keep going.
Okay.
Well, I don't really like. I made this a while ago, so I don't even know what the other options were. But like, I think it has to do with my like stance,
Like political views,
Yeah.
I think? Yeah.
I don't like think I am a liberal or Republican, so I just picked that. I said that sounds like the middle.
Publican? What's
Good
that?
old publican.
Yeah, Republican.
Those guys.
Good
I love
old
the publicans. Them my favorites. The publican. Sign me up. Okay. Let's see. What else? Was there more, Nick?
Yeah, there's like some more, I think.
More photos. Okay. Oh, look at that to be yours.
And this
Only for a short time.
Short time.
but she's open to
For a
perhaps.
good time, not
Yeah.
a long time.
That was a good catch, Nicolette. And only if they're Mexican too, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Wait, is that like a must?
Wait, do you have that set on your preference to like Hispanic?
Where does that come? Like, where did that come from? I'm just.
I don't fucking know.
Like, it's just you met a Mexican once and you're like,
This is it.
That
This is
does
the
it.
one.
It started when
it
I was
does it
like
for me.
a tween. Like I was probably like 13.
Oh.
A tween.
Who was it
that a
that did it for
teen?
you? Was it Mario Lopez?
I was on vacation to California, and there you have it.
Okay, next one, Nick.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
I like it.
Oh,
It's a little out there, but I like it.
Would you date her?
Would you pay for the date?
Would
No.
you pay for the?
I'm cheap.
Would you pay for yourself?
This would be like age gap relationship, right? You're like 28, right?
I was just her profile's beautiful, but
Wait, what?
her profile's beautiful, but I would.
You wouldn't.
She wouldn't tap that.
You wouldn't hit.
That's a crazy question, Brian.
What? So it is.
Yes.
Okay, fine. You wouldn't take her on a romantic date.
Depends where.
McDonald's.
No, I think I'm taking a break from dating again.
Okay, so is there more, Nick, or is that it?
That's it. Can I get rid of all the tabs?
Yeah, definitely get rid of those tabs, and then we also had to do the rating yourself thing. But I'm gonna. Is she coming back?
No, she's gonna go to the car real quick. I'm so sorry. She'll probably not come back.
Oh, she's not coming back.
I hope not.
She's still here. Hey.
No, come on.
No, she's gonna go to my car.
She's-
She's having a little bit of anxiety. Sorry.
We got some applesauce if you want some. You want some applesauce?
No peaches.
Hey, boo.
No,
sorry,
hey, boo. Whoa. Hey, boo.
I'm sorry I didn't leave peaches for you, okay? I apologize. Are you hungry? Boo.
No, just let her go. Does she have a little
No,
blood
she's
sugar?
hungry. That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Let me get. I got applesauce. What you need, girl? What you need? I
I
got
have
applesauce.
a
What you
protein
need?
bar.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Do you want to go on the balcony? We could close the doors.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Oh, dissociate. Yeah.
How long?
Well, the only thing is,
Did you get the car keys?
if you leave, it's like you can't really get back in. Do you want to just kick it on the balcony? That way, think about it this way. It might help your anxiety. We got eyes on you. So if like anything,
That's true.
if you need us, we're here. Okay?
Me and
No, it's good. It's okay.
can
You want to just
can
go
we
on the-
close it?
Yeah, we can
both
close the
doors and
balcony.
everything? Yeah. So you can.
Would you be better sitting?
Wait, but it's gonna be closed.
Yeah.
Both are gonna be
Do
closed.
you want to get a chair for, like the little?
Thank you guys so
fold-out
much.
one?
You guys are
Eh?
beautiful.
Do we have a blanket?
Yeah.
Nick, you want to give her the
man,
blanket?
this is gonna be one of the little.
Nick, sacrifice the blanket.
Girl has anxiety attack.
Aw, true gentleman.
Applesauce
Thank
too.
you guys.
Nick.
Applesauce.
We've already
Post
got the
haste.
title. It's
Post haste.
Feminist
No.
Returns.
You know how there's like little like
Applesauce
snippets
post
when you
haste.
watch
Oh,
back the
yeah,
videos. It's
yeah.
gonna girl has anxiety attack.
Anyways,
Brian calls her crack.
so
I'm already back. Don't worry.
what were we? You know what? This would be a good time to say that.
Oh my God, it's dead.
So
Sorry, she had an anxiety.
it's all, no, it's all good. It happens to the best of us.
She's having a lot this week.
All right, Nick, lock the door. Guys, let's leave.
She just came up on a nice apartment.
That is
She's done for.
No, just the balcony.
It's like a nice one.
Okay, so wait, what were we? We were gonna do the. Oh
think I
no,
was
let's do the. We gotta do the. I'm gonna do the rating. I'm gonna do the rating. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Starting
6.
with you.
Can I do 0.5?
You can do 0.253. Like you can go to the third digit or the what?
I'll say like, fuck. I don't know. It depends on the day. Like
How-
I'll say like 7.9. 7.9.
Today or
That's an average.
Best
what?
thing.
What about the times where the guy didn't pay for the date? Like what would you rate yourself on that?
He loves it.
What an ass! My God.
No, I'm. You could have. Maybe it was because you were 10 that, they wanted to bring you down a peg because you're so
They were
hot.
humbling you.
That's it. That's what it.
maybe.
I figured this shit out. You were so hot. You were so hot on those dates. You were 10.
Yeah.
They're like, oh man, like she's kind of out of my league. I gotta bring her down a bit. Pay for the date, lady.
Lady.
Lady. Right. That's what happened, right?
Okay.
Nicolette.
I'm gonna change it up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say 9.
Used to be a 10.
I know.
What happened? Why? Why downgrade?
I don't know. I don't feel too hot right now.
Why are you downgrading? No, tell us why you're downgrading.
I don't know. I think it's my hair right now. I didn't have enough.
Yeah, definitely that's what it is.
I usually curl it.
I'm just kidding. Your hair. Wait, but hold on. I think your hair is a 10 out of 10.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it looks good.
I don't know. I feel like not good right now. But anyway.
I feel it. What's up? What about you?
On my good days, I'd say a solid 7.7.
6.9.
I'd probably say like a 5.
Good one.
Maybe an 8.
Like an 8.
I give myself a 5. All right. Good talk. Thank you. What do you think? What did Julia say last show?
She said 7 last.
She's a 7. Okay. All right.
I think today. What did she say? What she gonna say?
I don't know how she's feeling right now. I can't tap into that
It's
mind.
gonna probably be lower.
Let's go to Twitch. Guys, go to
She cute, I'd say
twitch.tv.
8.
Twitch.
Smash.
8 right now.
Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub. Guys, it's been 22 minutes since we've gone to Prime. I think it's bugged. Guys, I think something's wrong with our Twitch. There's 1,600 people watching. If you're not following, hit that follow button so you can see, Madison's cooking streams and some IRL shit that we're going to do. And you can also see Madison talking about things that are definitely important. Oh, there it is. Okay, the Prime is working. Thank you, Primal. Oh, Oh, Primal with the Prime. Oh, AB Check with the gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, dude. You are a...
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
You're a pioneer, dude. AB Check, you've been here for a long time. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Speaking of which, I think we've gone through most of our stuff. We're going to do maybe a roast section for a little bit.
A roast section? Roast of who?
Well, nobody said the 10s, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Nicolette over here, you know, she's with her 9, but...
You're going to go over 6s?
We could do the Bumble. There's actually this subreddit called True RateMe that actually, like, will show categorizations. It'd be interesting to look at it briefly. Why don't you show the men first? And then we'll look at the women.
I've only seen like.
And
the
it has
roast
like
me subreddit.
guidelines on how to rate. So pull up the men.
It's so funny.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've
Oh my
looked at this
God.
and been trying to see where I fit in.
So this is like how you would rank men. So we won't read, like, you can see the details on the right. We're not going to read all those, but there's Francisco Lachowski. We've pulled that guy up before. Okay. All right, scroll down.
They all top
Ronaldo's in the 7.5.
These are 6.5?
Oh, man, I'm so glad I should have gone lower, though.
5.5.
That's a 5. I should have gone lower.
Wait, hold on. Stop there.
Lil Wayne?
Jeremy.
Alex Rodriguez? Wait, whoa. 4.5. The 5 to the 4.5 is a crazy drop.
Do they have this of women?
Oh, yeah.
Can we see
I
the
think we're
women?
gonna-
Well, let's go to the very bottom on this.
That's a crazy drop.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ryan Ed Sheeran is awesome.
They were pretty generous with. Whoa.
What are the unknowns?
Scroll down. Keep going.
Hey, I might be a 2.
Wow. Okay.
Swear to God.
No.
Extremely unattractive.
Damn,
Imagine you just
that's
see your own
intense.
face.
I know, I feel bad for them.
I know.
He's a brave and a
Oh
decent
shit. Nick, can we see the ladies? Check the ladies. All right. I actually disagree with some of the placements here a little bit.
Okay, tell us.
Like that. Okay, the second row, the Asian girl, Sui Hee. There's like other women in lower tiers that I would.
I would agree.
That
with
I would
you.
put higher than her. Like the Liza.
Liza?
I would put her higher.
Don't talk about Liza. You don't know her.
Even
like
some
that.
of the other Asian women I'd put higher than. Like I'd put these bottom 3 Asian women.
Liza's the Filipino.
I'd put them
model.
higher than I can't pronounce her name. The Sui Hee. I don't know.
Dude, I want to
I
redo
feel like
my
they could have
answer.
done better
Let's go
with
down.
this.
Let's go down. We'll keep going down though. All right, now we're getting into 6. This is the women at
Even Dobrik is
6.
6.
5.5. You've got
Cold-blooded.
Honestly, if we
Kiki
have
Palmer.
talked
Whoever made this
Wait,
isn't like
wait.
European women. It seems.
Let's rewind. I feel like women are really the victims because, like,
the
look how beautiful all the women are now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
It's
we're all like
Everybody's
2s.
beautiful.
We're all like 2s. They're all beautiful.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Okay, scroll down. All right, Amy Schumer at the 3.5. Okay. And then Sandra Oh, okay, all right.
Who's the
Donatella
unknown?
Versace, okay. Oh man.
I don't want to be in 2. I
Damn.
take it back. I don't want to be in 2. I want 3.
Tammy? Tammy do.
Okay, so that's the rating scale. The people on Reddit have done some really thorough. It's actually pretty good. I disagree with that that one Asian woman.
I feel like they could have been hotter.
Liza?
I don't know, some of those at the top, I was like, yeah.
Do you generally agree with it, though? Like,
Huh?
do you generally agree with that when you're looking at it?
You could move some people up and down, but like overall, it's
Well, according to that, I'm like a 12 then.
Whoa. Whoa.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's just different standards. of beauty.
okay.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
You didn't even say that confidently.
Yes,
It's
I
in
did.
the eye of
I'm
the
sleepy.
beholder.
It's okay. Whoever holds the bees, they get to decide.
We are going to lower the. Hold on. I'm going to lower the TTS to 69. If any of you
Yeah,
want
it
to
was
get in.
200 the whole show, huh?
I was like, it's really quiet.
So
Crazy.
$69 TTS if anybody wants to get in a message, so what was the other stuff we had to get through, Nick? There was...
What was the home math video?
Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it, we'll do it real quick.
Ready?
Yeah.
If he won't, find someone who will. Like, if he won't open your door for you, find someone who will.
Wait,
Simple,
pause it real
right?
quick.
My brother
Pause it.
just asked.
Do you guys agree? If he won't, find somebody who will?
Wait, like if he won't open the door for you? Is that what she said?
No, in general, like, if he won't do X, find somebody who will. If it's something you want.
No.
No.
Wait, but paying for dates? You said men are lazy.
We're skipping me. We're skipping me. We're skipping Sab.
Lol Paladins donated $69. I'll pay money just to have someone read out that Ana de Armas is actually a 10. Reddit is a liberal cesspool. Disregard.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
crazy.
He's saying she is a 10 or no?
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't deserve to be a 6.
Maybe, I guess, when she was a younger, I guess?
No, she's beautiful. Have you seen this woman?
How old is she?
I don't know.
Oh, Ryan.
Like your
What?
age?
No, she's in her 40s, isn't she?
Like your age?
If she is, she looks great.
What about you?
If he's not doing it, find someone who will.
Yeah, if he won't, find someone who will. Agree or disagree?
I don't go looking for anyone, but if they're not meeting my standards, I'll like not entertain it.
Yeah, I'd say yes. Find what you want.
I feel like that's terribly vague, but overall, no.
No. Yeah, same overall no. But there are specific things that can be deal breakers. I mean, unless you're already committed to the guy, then
Yeah, if it's
you
like
stay,
a
of
small
course.
stupid thing, then no. But if
Like
it's-
opening the door, that's obnoxious. Of course, I'm not going to go find someone for something like that. Go find someone.
Nick, we can
new.
play the rest. We'll play the rest. Start from the beginning, actually, just so it's only a few seconds. You got it. I believe in you, Nick. Oh, man. Oh, man.
You have to start the whole thing over?
Yeah, I guess we got to restart the whole podcast. Fuck that.
Oh.
Just refresh it. Just refresh. Guys, TTS is now
You have to throw the whole podcast
69.
away.
If you want to get a TTS in, yeah, go for it.
If he won't, find someone who will. Like, if he won't open your door for you, find someone who will. Simple, right? My brother just asked me, does that work for guys too? I was like, of course. So he's like, so if she doesn't cook for me, find someone who will. If she won't do my laundry for me, then find a girl that will. Why does it sound so bad when men say it?
It sounds bad because our society and culture are in a fallen state, and our media has everybody brainwashed into believing that life is about what I want, who owes it to me, and how I get it from them, but not about what I should be providing to others. This is my depiction of a transactional relationship. This is one thing she wants from him, one thing he wants from her, and if you stop there, it's just a negotiation. How much do I have to give to get? More mature relationships are focused on what I can provide. What is it that makes me a quality partner? That's why these conversations about the table are so stupid. Women will say, I am the table, as if he has no needs at all. That's what these princess treatment relationships are. It's just simping with no reciprocation, and it ends when you can't keep it up anymore. So when you say,
Why does it sound so bad when men say it?
it is because you are experiencing a demand instead of an offer of support. And that is how the internet pulls consciousness downwards. You might be a unique individual who recognizes multiple valid perspectives, but when you're flipping through TikTok, you're being programmed to be egocentric, self-interested, and self-protective, and to see others mainly as a means to an end. We still need to get our needs met. It's just so annoying to hear you all talk about it. I want this, and I want this, and I want that. Where's the part that would make us want to give it? I'll give you an example.
Paul Denver donated $69. Natalie, you're not nearly as intelligent as you think.
for you, Natalie.
The Dunning-Kruger is strong with you. You've barely dispatched of the chimp in blue. Quit politics. You're hurting the cause.
Do you want to respond to that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Tim Denver. Well, it's impossible to dispatch somebody
The chimp in
who
blue.
doesn't make
That's a good.
any sense.
She said good description.
It's kind of hard, you know.
You should have more women on the back end of your show.
I should.
He's got
That's
some.
true, actually.
Actually, no, he's actually got some better than the hard.
Actually, I got one male employee, one female employee.
That's what I'm saying. Better.
I'm a feminist.
2007, better than 2017. 30% of films.
17 in here.
That's my point.
All right, we can play this.
He's actually a feminist.
Yeah.
Somebody to do chores for me. I just don't list it as a primary requirement. I say that I'm looking for someone who is excited about who I am as a person so we can both help each other live fuller, more satisfying lives. And that would have to include someone doing the laundry, so there's no reason to mention it. It's a question of language and mentality. Everyone's talking about the results they want, but not about what they're going to do in order to deserve them. If you don't like your situation, you need to figure out why it's like that, and then rethink a few things, and then change how you show up and what you do, or who you hang out with, and see if you get better results. But instead, people just like to list off their demands on TikTok and offer nothing. It's social degradation. Don't do it.
All right, that is
Very informative.
Homath. He's got a very interesting channel. He does analysis and
You guys buddy?
draws stuff.
You guys buddies?
What's
He's been
that
on the
guy's
show.
channel?
He's been on the
He's
show.
been on the show?
Well, he did a call in.
Who is that?
Oh, I love his TikTok
Homath.
page.
Oh,
He
that's
doesn't
just
have a
the.
name. That's
Okay.
Can I recommend something? Can I?
Yeah.
He's got to improve his art skills, man. That was tough.
You
thought that was
talking
great.
shit about Homath?
Yeah, his art skills.
You think you can do better?
100% I
You
can.
think you draw better than
100% I can.
In the street.
I'm an artist.
100% you can?
I'm an artist.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm an artist.
Wow.
Okay, good talk. Did you
love
guys
how
have
she
any
makes
reaction?
herself laugh.
He mentioned something about princess treatment. You mentioned that in your dating app. Shots fired at Nicolette. Do you want to respond to Homath? He took shots at you, bro.
So I cater to men who like want to do that. So your audience isn't gonna agree with that. What? Like I'm not forcing.
Okay.
I'm not forcing anyone to do anything they don't want to.
That's true.
Are you asking like what do I provide for them, or like what's the question?
Well, yes, indeed. Well put. Well put. We had to also do, boys. We had to do, okay. So, guys, last week we had this girl, and this actually will tie back into the thing we were talking about really early on in the show, which was waiting waiting to have sex or whatever. There's a girl who was scheduled to come on the show on Sunday. She no-showed. So what we're going to do is...
Oh, what are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
I'm gonna call her out.
We're going to...
I'm gonna call her.
I mean, she is kind of
Call her.
trash. She's a bag of trash for no-showing and not having the courtesy to just be like, hey, sorry I couldn't make it. By the way, she did text me like 6 p.m., so the meet time's 4 p.m. 6 p.m. the day of the show. Oh, I had a work call. That was her excuse. She had a work call.
For 2 hours?
So she couldn't make, well.
You said 6 p.m. your time?
She messaged me at 6 p.m. Oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't make it. I got a work call.
2 hours your time, yeah.
So super weird. Anyways, so she had some interesting pre-show notes. So since she's not here, but we're still gonna react to them. So Nick, pull up the first one, or wait, hold on.
Is it Instagram or is it
Her profile. Do we show her profile? I feel like it's a little.
Free clout.
She can't defend herself.
Yeah, but she also
She can come back and defend herself.
Is this the penalty for no showing?
Yeah.
Public shaming. Shame.
I'll ask the chat. Do we show the Instagram chat? Do we show the Instagram? Yes or no? Show the Instagram? Yes or no? Otherwise, I'll just show the messages. No. Yes.
I like James's answer.
Yes. Shame. Show it. Show. Yes. No.
Everyone's going to say yes.
She'll get
Yeah,
free
everyone's going to say yes.
publicity.
It's easy. It's not
Roll the
them.
footage.
I'm seeing an overwhelming
Young
yes,
Metro.
I think.
It's like no free clout. No
what I
clout.
said.
No free clout.
I would die for you, JoJo.
Oh.
Me too.
But she'd still be the victim.
Lol Paladins donated $69. Make shaming great again.
I agree with that.
We're not going to show it, but so just go to the messages, Nick.
It's a better choice.
Yeah, okay, so we have to kind of wait. Jojo, can you read starting from her message?
I've dated in 3 different states, even a couple different countries, and I've been on the dating scene for 5 years. I've had 2 serious relationships, and after that, tallied a decent body count. Suddenly, at 25, my frontal lobe kicked in, and I decided I was fed up with myself and the way I was dating. I told myself I wouldn't have sex with someone I wasn't genuinely connected to, and I haven't had sex in a year and 7 months. Last summer, I had a dating experiment I ran on Hinge, and the results were fascinating. Plus, I love to talk. Have me on your podcast.
Okay, so there's a couple things here. Leave it here for a sec. She's dated in 3 different states, couple different countries. She's had 2 serious relationships, and after those, tallied a decent body count. Suddenly, at 25, my frontal lobe kicked in, and I decided I was fed up with myself and the way I was dating. Translation, fed up with being a strumpet and sleeping. By her own admission, she tallied a decent body count. I'm going to assume that's like 30. I told myself I wouldn't have sex with someone I wasn't genuinely connected to, and I haven't had sex in a year and 7 months. And then I don't know about this Hinge experiment. Actually, I messaged her. Let me see if she got back. And then there's another one, Nick. Just pull up that other one from her. Should be the next tab over. All right.
Which part?
Scroll down a little bit. That's it. Up.
The oof.
Okay.
Want me to read the oof?
Okay, so she's single. She's single as fuck. And yeah, read the oof, please.
Oof. Yes. Small town dating in high school. Then dated my volleyball coach who got stage 4 cancer and beat it, and then I dumped him. And then went feral in Europe. Really great story from there. Been single ever since. 5 years. I literally am working on a book. Then I turned 25. My brain did things. And I decided I wasn't going to have sex with someone unless it was for love. And I haven't been laid in a year and 7 months. Hashtag thoughts and prayers.
So she said she went feral in Europe. What do you think feral in Europe means in terms of body count?
Anyone who wants to sleep with her. She did it.
10 plus, huh?
What's that?
10 plus, maybe?
Anyone who wants to sleep with her, she's down.
Minimum 10 plus. Turned 25, my brain did things, and she decided she wasn't going to have sex unless it was for love. She hasn't been laid in one year, 7 months. So, bringing it back to the whole waiting for sex thing. So this girl admits she had a very promiscuous past, went feral in Europe. I'm going to just say 30. Let's ask the chat. Pull up the chat. What does going feral in Europe mean?
They're going to say like 1.
No, to me, it's
50.
like anyone who's like down. She's down.
100 plus is crazy.
She's down if they're down.
Oh, at least 50.
If she's probably there for like a week, let's be honest.
How long was she there?
Wait, what was the thing about the cancer thing? Did I miss that part?
Yeah, it was like she said she was sleeping with her teacher or a coach, and then he got cancer, and she dumped him.
After he beat it, apparently.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta be.
She dumped him after the cancer.
Yeah, stage 4.
Feral in Europe.
That?
I mean, that's at least
We don't know
bare
everything.
minimum 10. That's
you
10 bodies.
I think I need
It's
more
probably
context on the trip.
Yeah, if she's there for a week.
That's some strumpet, babe. I want to say body count's 50. Body count's 50.
Sansoff Liberty donated $69.
Thank you, ma'am.
Democracy is 2 wolves and a lamb deciding what to eat for dinner. A republic is 2 wolves and a well-armed lamb deciding what to have for dinner. Benjamin Franklin. The US is a republic.
does that
FJB.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Thank you. That was beautiful. Oh, hey, what's up, Julia? What's up?
What's up?
Julie,
What's up,
you want
dog?
some applesauce? You good?
I'm chilling. I just had an anxiety attack, but we're chilling. We're vibing. We're out here. We good. Just a little anxiety attack. It happens to the best of us.
Just casual.
Brian, remember this. Every time a girl cancels, she's here.
I'm here even with an anxiety attack.
Mid-show, she's here.
I give respect to all you three because you guys been on the show 3 times, or well, you 2 3 and then you twice.
Twice for me.
I always commend those who show up. We get a lot of
On time.
We get
On
flakes
time.
and late people on time too. So you guys are consummate professionals. Even though we disagree on things, sometimes we have heated debates. Sometimes I call people retard. I still got love.
Crackhead,
It's all love. It's all love.
what's your-
And sorry that I was a little, I was a little to you. So I'm sorry.
It happens.
I apologize.
Oh.
No, to you. To you.
Oh.
Who?
I was like, damn it, why'd you gotta say the
I was a
poison
little.
the
I was a little bit out of the.
sorry.
I was a little
right
out of
there.
pocket.
Well, I was a little
It's all
out
good.
of.
This is a kumbaya.
Here we are now.
This is kumbaya.
No,
I'm
sorry.
The
here
vibes
now.
have been immaculate.
Should we all hold
I just,
hands?
like, spoke.
Yeah, we should hold hands.
I'm a germ.
I needed a minute on the balcony, but I'm
hot.
alive
Wait,
now.
okay, so going back to her thing though.
Continue.
So, ladies,
Yes.
so she's I assume she's maybe done some dating in that 1 year, 7-month period. And so like imagine like she hit 25, she fucked like 50, 70 dudes,
Sure.
100 dudes in Europe,
Okay.
200 dudes in Europe,
Sure.
Yuck.
probably. Throw in a couple chicks. Why
Oh,
not?
crazy.
Why not? Who knows? It's Europe,
going
right?
wild.
It's
It's
Amsterdam.
Europe.
It's fucking Lisbon.
Yeah.
It's fucking Amsterdam. Do you think if she like now her shift was going from fucking guys, I'm assuming,
Sure.
fucking guys within 30 minutes of meeting them to I'm waiting until love. That's what she says. She wants a connection. She wants love.
What does that mean? Just whenever.
Being in love. Do you think that's valid?
I don't think it's fair to make a man wait for something that other men got like that.
Hold on, we might have to wait too.
They have to work for it. And
Hold on, we might have to wait too. What do you
I
mean?
think
He bought dinners for so many women. I had to wait for that dinner.
I think it's good that she came to that realization, and as long as they're having open discussion about it and he's comfortable with it, I don't see the problem. But it is kind of, I don't know. I think maybe it would be easy to go back to that same behavior, probably. So.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Now it's easy to go back.
I might have been better off on that balcony.
That's the one. I think he was looking at me during this conversation.
I might have been better off on that.
But no. I think it's okay. Well, she didn't know what she wanted in her youth, right? That's I think the change in mentality or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
also
I-
too,
I
like,
think
what
it's a-
would be your desired outcome? She's like, oh, I already gave this puss away to everyone. I guess I should just give it away more. Like, the better choice is for her to be like, oh, that was
Okay.
harmful behavior.
She's rethinking
Do you
her
guys
mentality,
think,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys think if a guy was like, no, I don't want to have to wait if a bunch of other men were
Then that's
have to work at all?
100% within
It's
their
his
right.
choice.
Yeah.
It's his
Valid.
own
I think that's
preference.
fine.
Nobody. Yeah, that's
But he
fine.
shouldn't try to like convince her or force her to have sex.
do you
with
Well,
him.
you also
Do you
shouldn't
think a
shame her.
girl,
You shouldn't make
like-
someone feel bad for, that she's already got that body count. But you can't change her by fucking, oh, you've had 20 people, you're disgusting. Okay, what now?
Do you
You're
guys
just a
think?
dick.
Do you guys think? Girls usually will sleep with who they're.
Lol Paladins donated $69. She's only pure until the next time she takes another trip to Europe. Once a strumpet, always a strumpet. Any man that will wait for her is a moron.
What is a strumpet?
Trumpet's like a whole.
Thank you, Paladins.
Where does it originate from?
Thank you.
Like, is it a trumpet? Like a sexy trumpet? What is strumpet? Where did it come
It's
from?
like a promiscuous.
Ulysses the Thief donated $69. Panel DI includes lower the training bar. Would you rather have a police officer respond to your home invasion that fiercely can handle the situation, or a DEI hire that could cost lives?
No female cops.
I'll take a female cop. Whatever. My phone got stolen the other
No,
day. but I
female
have-
cops are
Equity and
bitches.
inclusion.
No, that's not true. Hold on.
Robert
Female cops
Demeter
can help.
donated $69. Canadian girl, you are awesome. People were being super unfair, don't worry about it. Brixan, love you buddy. Thanks for the cast.
Thanks, Robert.
That's super nice. I want to preface, I didn't have an anxiety attack because I thought people were being mean to me. I don't give a fuck about that. I had an anxiety attack because it's just anxiety. I got in my own head, and then it was like a ball. It's like a snowball. It keeps rolling and rolling, and then suddenly I'm thinking like, oh my God, I can't exist right now. You know,
Be like that. It be like that sometimes.
That's how anxiety works. That's how anxiety works. Like it wasn't. Nobody did anything. I just got in my head and it kept going.
It was the
You
retard
asked,
comment.
I don't know. You looked at me.
You're
You looked at me first.
How come some people put an X in Brian's
You
name?
looked at me
Why is
first.
that a thing?
No. Nobody did anything. Nobody made me upset. Nobody made me feel bad. There wasn't a chatter that like maybe go off the rails. It was genuinely just like I got in my head, and then my head wouldn't stop yelling at me, and then I needed to take a minute. That's how it works. That's anxiety. If you have anxiety, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
So what do you guys think? Did
Glad
you guys
you're
finish
okay.
up on Rachel or what?
Rachel?
The chick who fucked like 300 dudes in Europe?
I mean, kind of.
Oh, what's
I wish I had
I
300
just think
dudes
we
right
have
now.
to know her body count.
I
Because
think-
if
I
it's
think
like
if-
100, she's like too
we
far
can,
gone.
Can't we like?
Yeah, she's just too far gone already.
Aren't there
but-
like tons of born again virgins who come on the show and it's like a same scenario? It's like-
yeah.
I don't care.
Where they want to,
See,
but
I
she's
think
just waiting for love.
Born again
If
virgins.
she's
okay.
interested in the guy, then I mean, she had no problem sleeping with a bunch of other guys that she wasn't even interested in.
But then
So-
her frontal lobe developed in Born Again.
Yeah,
What
it's
if
the
it
frontal
were
lobe.
a reverse situation or a guy who had like a hoe phase and then he's like, oh, I'm not gonna sleep
So
with
you can't like self-improve and be better and be like, oh, maybe that's not a good idea. Do you have to like, nope, too bad, I'm already too far gone. Just gotta keep going.
No, I'm curious
You're
on
up
their
trip
take
again.
on it.
Do you guys?
I'm curious on your take
Like, what
about
do you
if it
do?
were
No, you're
if
good.
it were a man.
Do you
what
guys judge
do?
men and women the same for sleeping around, or is it just a woman problem? Are men capable of sleeping around and being okay and still starting a
I
family?
don't think. Obviously, I don't think anyone should sleep around. I believe in no sex before marriage, but I do think that men and women are different and can be judged differently.
Sorry, what was that part before? You said right before the marriage part. What did you say?
I want one of
I just didn't hear you.
Wait, what? Where do you get them?
Just repeat what you said. I didn't hear you.
Like just now to
Yeah.
in response. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said
Sorry,
of course I
y'all.
believe no sex before marriage regardless of gender, but she asked if I judge men and women differently and
On the
I see.
basis
Yeah.
of sex before marriage, like if a man sleeps around a lot and a woman sleeps around a lot, are you gonna look at them differently?
Honestly, probably that's just subconscious.
Mine
You
was
can admit the bi-
specific
you
to
can
that
admit the bias.
situation, though. Say a man were to have slept around and then he changes his mind.
JC donated $69. Ladies, if you were dating a man who used to take girls out to fancy dinners but now wants to only take you to McDonald's, will you accept?
That's fine with me. I fucking
Hell
love
yeah.
McDonald's. Give me a cheeseburger, baby. I need
Was he
a
getting
cheeseburger
taken
and fries.
advantage of? And he's like, maybe I should just like chill on the first dates. Like, what's the context?
It's all about learning about personality. If it's dates like that, why not?
Fancy
I don't care where
restaurants,
we go.
dude. When we go to McDonald's, I'm in sweatpants. We go to fast restaurant, I'm like, shit. I gotta
What about
dress
you,
up.
Nicolette?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't eat
exactly.
McDonald's,
It's the
but
same
it's just
logic.
terrible for you. So
I'll take whatever.
Well, we
I don't
can go
give a fuck.
anywhere. It's about learning. It's like we
Jack
go
in the
to
Box.
ice cream, like
KFC.
Well, a lot of first dates are like coffee shops.
Yeah.
Same kind of
I
mentality.
think that's
It's like,
nice. But if it's
yeah.
like, oh, it depends on like the heart behind it.
It doesn't matter
I
about
would
like
say.
if he took
Yeah.
previous girls to these. Maybe he got like scorned like a bunch
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
times,
saying. Like, what's the
beforehand.
context? He's like, wait a minute. I feel like girls are just
Yeah.
using me because I take
Yeah,
them to nice,
exactly.
fancy dinners. They got a group chat on the side.
Who cares?
Well, there's
Yeah.
also an
You know?
in-between. You know, there's like Applebee's and stuff. It doesn't have to be.
There's Applebee's.
Oh, it's about. I think it's about getting.
Wow.
Can
you take
There's Chili's.
Baby, take me to
like
Arby's.
maybe that's kind of the vibe where it's like, oh, like haha.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see what the girl's into. Like, and if she's like, no, you have to take me somewhere nicer first date. It's like, well, maybe you guys aren't meant for each other.
I feel like I would know it when I see it if
Yeah.
if either party is being manipulative or just kind of like, oh, I'm not going to do that. I feel like you know when you see it.
It does all.
So
Oh, it's whatever you touch.
for first date, if he said
Yeah.
we're going to McDonald's, would you go? First date, we're going to McDonald's.
Went to a
would you
first
go?
date at McDonald's.
No, but only because I don't eat McDonald's. It's gross. I'd be like, hey, can we go anywhere else, like Chick-fil-A?
Okay, so first
Yeah.
date like fast food, would you go?
No.
Yeah, I need to know if you're like a cool person first. But if he's like, hey, I just don't think you ever deserve anything nice, I'm like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't
No,
date.
he's just asking.
You're
like,
you're feeling someone out. I don't think there's anything wrong
I
with
feel
a
like
simple date.
maybe
You know,
let's
It's
go
just
to
a bad
Arby's
way to
tonight?
like test somebody. Like you can see my character on an appropriate date that's not McDonald's.
You don't have to pay all that. But
That's
you're
a
also
decent date.
assuming that they
McDonald's
pay for the
is a
date and
decent
things like that.
date.
So like, you're like, what if like you guys don't like his character? You're assuming that he's gonna take you to this like $100 place or whatever, and then he feels your character and you don't like him.
seems
like,
kind of like entitled. I'm all for like show effort and, be courteous, but it seems presumptuous to be like, you better take me to, a Michelin star restaurant.
If that's what she's looking for and that's what she's looking for in the long run, why would she go on a first date that doesn't align with that?
100%.
Bringing it back to the woman who fucked 400 men.
Sky Radio
keeps getting higher.
$69. Question for the Mormon. Did you ever soak? If so, who was your shaker? Also, Jesus is King FJB. Hashtag
That's
voting
wild.
for all felon. Hashtag fuck feminism. Drizzle, 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 drizzle.
You screwed up the sprinkler. You screwed it up. But
No, and that is not a thing.
What does that mean?
Soaking?
It was a,
You don't
it
know
was a
soaking?
thing-
No. I
It
could
was a
show
thing
you better than I
created
could
by
tell you.
ex-Mormons.
anyway,
Who
so
left
to
the
come
church.
back to the woman who had sex with 600 men in Europe. So if you were, JC asked ladies if you were dating a man who used to take girls out to fancy dinners but now wants to only take you to McDonald's. I think you guys were discussing that a little bit.
Yep.
But you guys think that that's fine then, right?
I said yes.
Go to McDonald's for
You
first
said,
date?
You said yes or no?
Is that just like, is that a first date or is that the standard for life?
First date.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'll go to
First date.
I think it
McDonald's.
would slightly hurt my feelings, but like, what are the reasons? Like, he
Right.
went out on a lot of dates, and it was like they were using him, or he had not made as much money now, so it doesn't make sense to take me to somewhere more expensive. I think it would be dependent on that kind of stuff.
Well, here, let me paint it a little differently then. So, okay, you meet a guy, and you know that every single previous girl he dated, whether it was a long-term relationship, whether it was short-term, whether it was a one-night stand, but he took her to dinner first, whatever, he always paid for dinners. However, he's now met you, and he wants to take you seriously, but he wants to split the bill.
Yes, so I think the way that question is posed is kind of like how she's saying she realized it was bad for her. Maybe he realized financially that was bad for him.
But there have been no material changes to his income.
That's fine.
He's making the same.
Doesn't.
I mean, I'm going,
That's fine.
but
No, she was
So
saying,
you wouldn't feel, but
my
but,
feelings would be a little hurt. Yeah.
I'm sure we can all acknowledge he's within it's within his realm, and it's okay for him to do that. But you wouldn't feel a little bit like, why am I getting different treatment than all the other women?
Because he probably got treated bad by them.
I'd have to know more
What
of
if he
like
didn't?
his personal
But
reason
I don't
for
know
doing
that.
it.
I don't know that. I don't know if he got treated bad by them. I'm just.
What if he
assuming.
didn't though?
What if he didn't
I'm
and
paying,
he's
baby.
just.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
she's
If I
saying that
really
it
like
was like-
him, sure, I'll. That's fine.
Wait,
I'll
how
put up
about
the bill.
this? How about this?
That's
Okay,
me.
you're dating a guy, and actually, let me ask a question. Like, for the girls here, do you want a guy who's willing to go down?
Ugh, what do you mean?
Head.
Go
You want head?
oral
or
sex.
Nah?
we're talking about this
Kinda
right
like
now.
Do you want a guy? Look, just.
You want head
I was
and
like,
nah?
go downtown? Like,
Do you
where?
want? Do you want a guy who's willing to go down?
I don't care.
Not a deal breaker.
That's not a deal breaker.
You want head or nah, babe?
What you want?
I responded with my hands.
You don't care?
With my hand.
Yeah.
So you'd be totally cool. Like a guy just didn't want to do it. No. Okay. So is this a I don't know? I don't want to say. I don't care.
Come on.
You got to answer.
Come on. I said
Answer the question.
it's a gross question, but I said
How's it?
okay.
How's that a gross
It is a
question?
gross
Just weird
question.
answer.
How-
It's a gross question.
How is it?
It's like,
I don't think it's that.
hey,
gross of a
Brian, do you
question.
like
This is-
anal sex?
Well, hold on. Just
Whoever wants to answer.
Oh, yes,
can
I love
answer.
that.
what's more common, oral sex or people having anal sex?
I don't
Probably
know.
oral.
Beats me.
Probably oral.
I want to know.
I think it would be oral.
Really?
Yeah.
In heterosexual couples, you think?
Well, no.
Oral
I mean,
is definitely
I-
more popular
if
than
you're
anal.
saying, like,
What are you nuts?
a girl getting eaten out versus anal, I don't know which ones.
You think it's like?
I don't know.
50-50 on the
Oh.
oral versus anal.
You need a study. You need a study.
No, I just don't
Pull it
know.
up, Brian.
You need the study.
No.
What's more likely to happen? That's good.
Oh.
Goddamn.
No, it was good. It was a good one.
Dude, that
was a
anxiety
good
check
one.
treated me well, eh? I'm back in action.
Oh, sorry. The Purity Police talking about oral sex is that's so it's so vile. It's off the table on a dating who would think to ask about this?
I answered.
Okay,
I answered.
Nicolette.
Hey, I
All right.
answered.
Yes, I do want to get head.
J-Dog.
J-Dog, what's up, baby? Back in
what's
action.
up?
What's up?
How them streets of Vancouver?
Back from the streets of Cougar, here in San Diego, wherever
No,
we
Santa
are.
Barbara. No, Santa Barbara.
Fuck, I don't know what's
4
happening.
hours north.
Santa Barbara.
I don't know where
One of those
anything is.
sands.
Vancouver, they want the
What do they want? Vancouver?
Coozer?
Vancouver. Vancouver, call it Cougar.
Coover, they want the coos?
Can you say fucking A for me?
Fucking A. Is that pretty good?
Yeah,
All right,
it's
go ahead,
good.
answer the question.
You're welcomed into Canada.
Tell us. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'd prefer it, but I also, like, I wouldn't give a shit at the same time.
Okay.
You know, I got to get on home. Got a long drive.
She needs it.
That's pretty late.
She doesn't want to answer.
You want to answer the question?
She said she needs it.
I'm only comfortable discussing that with my future husband.
Okay, what about you?
Wouldn't be a deal breaker, truth be told. Not super into it.
I don't really want to answer the question, but for good faith reason, I'll just say whatever my husband is comfortable with.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Oh, you can't steal it.
Natalie?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's going to be hard to give this example then.
Well, go
I
ahead.
could still give it, but so here it is.
I'll
okay.
argue.
Every single girl that this guy's been with, whether it's short-term, one-night stand, long-term relationship, he went down on her. But when he finally met you, he just... just not my thing, you know. I don't, I want maybe wait till marriage to do that.
He's eating.
Let's
a
get
lot of
married.
weird
So
food.
I only do head and receive head from
Does my
people
shit stink
I'm
or
in a
something? What's
relationship
going on
with.
here?
Where's the ring?
Okay, but let's say you meet a guy, right? Because you want a guy to go down on you. You meet a guy, you find out that he's gone down on every single girl, like first date. You might
And
be
we're
like,
dating.
you're dating, but he doesn't want to go down on you yet.
Would you not kind of take that personal? Like,
Yeah, I'd be like, this isn't gonna work out.
yeah, so it's the same logic.
It's actually funny. So I was hooking up with this guy one time, just to hook up, first time meeting. And before we were like about to hook up, he says, "Oh, just to let you know, I don't like go down on girls." And I was like, "Oh my God, thank God, because I don't go down on guys." And he was like, "You're joking, right?" So he expected to
Okay.
get head without giving it.
Oh no.
Sweet.
Not really.
Sweet.
That's kind of weird.
Opposite of sweet.
The question before was like expecting to get your dinner paid for first or whatever. I can't remember, right? Is that what it was?
No. The question before was talking about the girl who's or the McDonald's.
We're
right?
we're comparing it to getting like head or whatever.
No,
are we not?
Well, now we are, but
Right now?
it was
That's
the
what I'm saying.
McDonald's question. If he took a bunch of girls to like fancy restaurants, and then now he wants to only take you to McDonald's.
Yeah, I mean,
First
but the
date,
thing
first
is like getting your dinner paid for like is different than like getting like intimacy from your partner. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it is different, but I'm trying to use an analogy.
No, I know you're trying to use an analogy, but it's difficult to like make that same comparison because like if someone didn't pay for my dinner, I don't give a shit. Like whatever, I'll pay for my own things. I can make my own money. But if someone doesn't want to like they don't like me in that way, or they don't want to do that for me in that way, they don't whatever it is that's blocking them from wanting to do that with me. I would that would throw me off for sure. That would throw me off.
To me, though, this whole like switch up, right? It's a little strange.
How?
I don't care either way.
I mean, I don't. It's not.
I understand, but like, what do you want her to just keep throwing it out, keep banging?
No, look.
Like, what's the best option for her? I feel like that's the best.
I mean, you can.
So she can do what? Look, she could have had sex with 100 men in a 2-week period, and then at the end of the two-week period, say, "Hey, I only want to have sex until we're married, but we can only have sex for procreation and with the lights off," and like totally do a switch up. She could do that, but I guess I'm giving, this is more from the male angle. I'm prescriptively telling men that this is absolutely unfair treatment, and you ought not date a woman who does this.
Yeah, I think that she should be honest.
She can do
should
whatever
tell.
she wants.
I think she should tell whoever she's dating, like her history, and maybe that comes up. And I think they're within the right to ignore.
Diddy Boogika donated $69. After 4 hours of watching, I have come to the conclusion that the entire right side of the table has a collective IQ of 20. Hashtag yale smoochies. Hashtag smoochy moi moi moi.
Good thing I'm in the corner.
Okay, thank you, Diddy Boo Geeker. Did you guys?
I don't know. That was right side earlier.
It's not me. I'm in the corner.
That was right side earlier.
No, they're definitely talking about that side.
I don't know.
Why
So-
is it definite?
Why is it definite? Well, that was right side earlier.
That's the right side. So the collective group
crazy 'cause it's not
IQ.
Do you remember that purple dress
It's
earlier?
not me.
Was that no right purple was that
I'm in
earlier?
the corner. It's not-
Yeah, but do you guys? I mean, they are saying you have a collective group IQ of 20. You feel like you want to defend yourself.
Mine is 19, and they all have a half a point each.
That's so sweet
Quarter.
because mine's
Well, that didn't improve your point very well.
That's so sweet. Mine is negative 200, and so you guys are actually
I'm pulling it up.
geniuses.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mine's
You guys are not helping your case.
But are you guys cool with that? Like, if a girl switches up, previously super promiscuous, fucked 800 guys in
That's
Europe,
fine.
He's stuck.
and then, oh, I'm waiting for love. I'm waiting for connection.
That seems fine.
Her body, her choice.
Period.
I don't care if a man or a
So are
woman
you
does
guys
that.
cool
But what if she
then
makes a
with
mistake
guy,
and, like-
with a guy viewing that as like an unfair situation, and he's choosing not to date her based solely on that criteria? Is that valid too?
Yes,
100%
Yeah.
valid.
Okay.
Yes. That's totally fine.
Not wrong.
Wasn't it?
No,
like,
I think that's fine.
I brought this up before you went to the bathroom. It's like kind of the same
Yeah.
thing as like born agains, right? It's like
Yeah.
in a sense, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
Yeah, I mean, he's
True.
had people come on who were like born agains, and it's like similar. No?
You're like hiding behind the microphone, just
Sorry.
FYI.
I
So-
would like you to share that opinion when a born again like Christian man comes on.
That's literally
and
what I
says that
said
he's-
earlier.
Well, they've done that before.
Men and women are
No,
different.
because
It was like, hey.
because that one particular episode I was on, yeah, you did not like go after him.
Was
Oh,
it
nice.
Chase? I think Chase is the only one I've
I
seen.
think it depends on their views, but yeah, you've gone after men on this show
It's
before.
because men and women
Oh,
are
no,
different. Men
there's
want
another
sex. Women want
No, not your
relationships.
opinion, Brian's opinion.
I think men want relationships
what
as
do you
well.
want me to do? I'm not following.
Because you said that for like a girl, you don't think it's cool for her to do that.
Do
if
what?
If she was promiscuous and now
Yeah, like
she's
the too
like,
far
I'm gonna
gone
save
mentality.
myself for marriage. What's your opinion
No.
on a guy?
It's
to do
not
that?
here. Okay, here's I guess the difference. From the guy's perspective, you as a woman, you can do whatever you want. You fucked 100 guys in a week, and then at the end of the week, I'm waiting until marriage. You can do it. I'm prescriptively telling men that's a terrible deal.
Would you prescriptively tell a woman that's a terrible deal?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, hold
that
on.
was my question.
If the woman in the situation is desirous of a sexual relationship, it's a terrible deal. If the woman accepts it, sure. I mean, there is a difference here a little bit between men and women, but yeah.
Does anyone here think that anyone it should just sleep with a bunch of people before getting married? Does anyone think I should rack up a body count of 80 before I get married? Does anyone believe that?
No, like test drive the cars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does anyone?
I'm thinking more like 90.
I'm thinking more 200.
Go for full like
That's a silly
100.
It's just weird because this girl, she's gonna reward those guys who meant nothing to her, the fuck boys, assholes, jerks, whatever.
But then the
You
one
gave
who's worth
him-
loving is
Yeah,
You're
the
saying,
guy
like, you
who's
can't-
worthy, the guy
you
who's
can't
worthy.
learn from your mistakes or be better and
I think
not do what you
but
used to
the problem
do.
is I think
That's
she
like
probably
being perfect and you didn't get it right
no,
out of the
he's
gate.
not saying
Well-
she can't do that. He's saying it's a terrible deal
Well,
on the
no,
man's
I'm-
side.
It's a bad deal.
She probably
it's in their
thinks
right to not be into that. That's totally
Yeah.
within their right.
That's a bad deal.
And she seems
For the
like she
guy.
matured a lot. And
Well, she may also think that those guys are worthy.
Or
and
it
then
might be a
mistaken.
great deal for him because she has lots of experience.
oh yeah,
And when they do finally bang, it's
and a
gonna
full
be
frontal
great.
lobe.
And a full frontal lobe. I need a full frontal and I
Brian,
need
I'm
it
sorry to
stacked.
interrupt. I actually have to get going, and Nick told me to say bye on camera.
Or you could just stay until the end of the show.
What time is that?
I don't know. We'll go another 30, 40 minutes probably.
Am I ever going to see you again?
Such a long drive.
Am I ever going
Don't
to
worry,
see
you'll
you,
be fine.
baby?
He said, "No, you're good." Damn, you're right.
You got this. It's the
Where are you
final
driving
stretch.
to?
Patriarchy wins again. Okay, anyways, so what was I going to say? I don't know. It's a bad deal. Bad deal for the guys.
Say no if you want to say no.
Mean. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to accept it. You can say like she's full of crap and whatever. That's person's choice. But as far as like the girl's perspective, if she really does have a change of heart, it's really unfair to be like, well, you did this already. You already made this mistake. You're stuck in this.
No, if someone...
I don't think there's any such thing as too far gone.
If someone was like, no, I don't want to because you did that, and she gave them a hard time, then she's a shitty person. Like, it's in their right to say no. She did what she did. Okay,
It's in her right to change her mind.
She'll find someone that'll like her. I don't know.
Yeah. Still a raw deal for the man, though. Like
Still not taking that deal.
assuming the guy is desirous of a sexual relationship, it's a raw deal for the guy.
Then he should find somebody else.
Exactly.
100%.
I agree.
That's what
I
he's
agree.
saying. Yeah.
Move on.
Well, I'm
Girl.
also saying that like if he's like, no, this is a dumb deal, like walk away. No one's like forcing you to be in this.
True.
Yeah.
Deal.
I think everyone's allowed to have their preferences. You can have crappy and whatever preferences you want. They don't have to be great or moral. You can have them. Find someone else who aligns with that.
Lol Paladins donated $69. Wear that brown shirt is
Here we
against the
go.
feral European girl when she herself hasn't learned her lesson. She hasn't had a change of heart. She is too far gone. She can't follow her own advice.
Already with the person that.
Your response?
That's what I said.
Your
She's
response?
getting married to them.
I should go with a better response, but I'm really tired right now. I mean, you're not really contributing to my life in any way, and I don't really care. You're not paying my bills. You don't get to really have to say in my life, but the better answer I should have given is like, there's no condemnation in those in Christ Jesus. He's the only one who can judge me, and he's saying like, hey, like do what I told you to do and just be better. That's okay.
Can you read this one? Thank you, Robert.
W. You're all beautiful people. I've been having a tough time. I am alone and work 20 hours daily, just resting. I have a dying sister and a sick mother, father dead. Keep up discussing the hard topics, and I will
Damn, sorry
continue
to hear that, man.
contributing. God bless all, Robert Tanner.
Yo, Robert Tanner.
W for Robert.
Thank you, man. Really appreciate the super chat. Sorry to hear that you're going through a tough time now. 20 hours a day, dude. That's crazy. Get some rest, man. Get some sleep. But also, thank you for listening to the Whatever podcast. You listening to it during the work? Yeah, during work. Okay, there you go, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, Robert Tanner. I think, I mean, they all kind of agree with me, so I don't know what I can really argue with the whole waiting for sex thing. They're all like, yeah, if the guy doesn't want to date her, that's fine.
I'm out.
That's valid. Maybe I can give one last analogy. No, you just kind of agree.
No, sure.
Wait, what?
She's
leaving. Just stay for the rest of the show.
I'm so tired. He works 20-hour days.
Bro, that's not
Yeah.
me. That can never be me. I'm not that guy.
We do have the roast section. Yeah, you have to stay for the roast session.
No, what does that mean?
You got to stay. You got to
Does that mean
stay.
we get roasted?
I want to leave.
As your father, you need to sit down.
As your daddy.
Whoa. Okay. We had to do tweets. You got to definitely hear. You got to see her tweets. Her tweets.
My tweets are great.
Julie's tweets.
Julie's
Thank
Yeah, we
you.
knew that you were
I'm
going to
so
go through my
excited.
tweets. My
We only got
tweets are
4.
great.
That's
We only got 4.
all I
Oh,
wanted.
we're all going to love
Only got
them.
4.
We're going to have such a good time.
Nick, just double check. Make sure there's nothing like TOS.
Oh, I'm excited. It is.
My Twitter is fantastic, and we all
Huh?
had a good time.
What?
Skeletor. Pull up Skeletor
Yeah,
real quick.
Skeletor really quick.
Yeah,
we're
what's up,
about to look
baby?
at Skeletor's tweets.
Put me up beside that. What do you mean? Close it on my
Wait.
face and pull me up beside it. No, close it on my face.
Okay, anyways.
Purple and everything.
Yeah, you don't know how to work this
let's do
shit. You don't know how to work this shit, dog. That's a L.
Yeah, the tweeters are good. Are the
That's a
tweets
L.
good? Are they safe, Nick?
Oh, what do you say?
My
like now
tweets
that
are
it's
amazing.
X, do you
Are
still
they
say
safe?
tweets?
Just
Is it
Yeah,
X?
we all say tweets.
check
Is
it.
The cool kids still say tweets.
Yeah.
Check it. Okay, pull up the first one then.
Is it funny or sad that no man has ever made me come before?
April
they all said
13th,
sad.
2024.
No man's ever made me
this was
come.
recent.
Wait, really?
That's sad.
No man's
for
ever
real.
made me come.
Really?
No man's
This
ever
is
made me
this
come.
is like 2 months ago.
No man's ever made me come.
Even
Oh my gosh.
the
I don't.
5 year. Wait, hold on.
No.
5?
Yeah, he never did. No. I would.
you-
I would do it for myself. But
You're able to make yourself.
yeah, I can do it myself in a minute. But he never made me come. No man's ever made me come.
How many? And you said body count like 6, was it?
Yeah.
Or was it 8?
What do you mean?
Or was it 18?
Multiply it by 3,
What?
and that's the real number.
You can multiply by 3 all you want, but still
Then
no one's
divide it
made me
by
come. So you're all taking L's.
Okay. And
Okay.
but you're able to make yourself
Easily, yeah. Not even a big deal.
easily? Like
Yeah.
how?
Like in a minute.
In a minute? Just
In a minute.
hands? Or are you
Boom.
using toys?
Wiki, wiki.
You're double clicking your
Not
mouse.
even an issue, dog. What do you mean?
All right. And like, have they tried?
Yeah, it just doesn't. It's just never worked. I don't know. They just never hit the right spot. They're just hitting it weird. It's a little too much pressure. It's not enough pressure. They're off to the left. It's tilted weird. I don't like that.
Wow. Okay. And you haven't tried to guide them at all?
No, I have.
And they still can't do
I
it?
think men don't know how to listen, and women don't know how to listen to men. You know, it's like back and forth. It's like we give you bad hand jobs, and you can't make us come.
True. Wait, so you're saying, hold on, just to be clear, just out of curiosity, and if it's too much TMI, whatever.
I don't care.
Is it like clit or internal? Like, how do you make yourself come, or is it both?
Clit.
And they can't do it?
No.
Amateur hour over here.
Wiki, wiki.
Oh, he's talking
Maybe
himself
you
up
can
a big
try.
game right
Where's
now.
my DJ? Where's my DJ?
Brian's like, hey,
Challenge accepted.
Couldn't be me.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. What the
I'm just
fuck?
curious though. I have heard this from a lot of women that they struggle to climax when it comes to.
It's a little more awkward when you're with men. Like it's hard to relax. It's hard to just like be with yourself. You know you have someone watching you, like getting off on just looking at you. So you can't just. It's just
have you
different.
encountered this problem with men?
Who hasn't?
Yeah.
Huh?
I said who hasn't?
But has anybody never come from a guy?
Well,
wait, you too?
I have to
Damn, what the
rephrase.
fuck? What is going on in
I have to
Canada?
rephrase.
And what is
What's
going on
Hold
in-
Canada? Okay, Canada's
Whatever feminist
amazing.
hellhole
Shut
you
your
came
mouth.
from.
We love
I'm
Canada. We love Canada. I have to rephrase.
LA.
I've come with a dude. I've just never had a dude make me come.
Huh? Oh, like,
That's not-
wait.
that's
like,
actually
you
right.
brought yourself there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Just
that doesn't
sitting
count.
side by
That doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
E-sex? What's
Come on,
that?
just
I've never heard of that.
You have had sex, right?
No.
Okay.
She's giggling. Never done sex.
So that you've guys never made you.
Keep going. I feel weird.
Damn, bro. What about you?
It's complicated. it really is, yeah.
In what?
That was her final straw. I miss you already.
Just sit. Oh my God, stay. Just
She isn't
stay.
gonna answer this.
I gotta go. That was funny.
All right,
I think she
Madison,
likes
you
her
wanna
husband
take
too
her
much.
seat then?
Can I take it?
No.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No, Madison's gonna take it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you want to answer the question?
I think I did.
No, you didn't.
I totally did. That was an answer.
Can you just?
It's complicated.
Okay. Well, here. Tell us how it's complicated.
Because, like, I made it happen with the help of their appendage. But, like, I was doing it. Like, I made it, like, you know?
So you were like on top.
Yes.
I think that counts.
Doing everything.
I think that counts.
Okay.
Right? Did somebody fart?
I don't
Maddie?
know.
That was, yeah, it was. She did.
Oh, it's a
No,
fabric.
she doesn't want to admit it, but she did.
Wow, throwing Maddie under the bus there. And so you're saying like so it was like you came from sex, but you were writing.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's.
I can't wait till we get to you. I'm gonna ask you, how many have you?
How many ladies have you pleased?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll answer. I will answer any question you want.
Sure.
Related to that, I'll answer.
Sure.
Nicolette, what's up?
I've definitely had a man make me come
Good
before.
for you. Good for you.
Not all of them.
Not all of them.
But yeah.
What
for sure.
percentage?
Probably like 1/3.
Okay. All right. Madison?
Only one has been able to, and it's my boyfriend.
Okay.
I be coming. Yeah.
Coming around the mountain.
Good for you. It's easier for some women. Okay.
I'm not gonna answer that, but obviously my husband.
Natalie?
Yeah, I've never had issues.
Okay, all right.
So how many women? You tell me.
How many women? Okay, so I won't say.
No, you just said.
How many
you answered
women?
Any
Well, hold on, I'm
question.
not
How do
gonna
you know they weren't
say
lying
how
to you?
many.
How do you know?
I will. Oh, I know. Trust me.
He knows.
I know. Okay, so granted, there's a massive difference in orgasm response between women. Like
Sure.
some women, literally within seconds.
Sure.
And I'm not like trying to get like there are just some women. Like it could have been any guy. It wasn't necessarily even me. Honestly, my success rate 4 out of 5. Probably no. Hold on, it's higher. Hold on, it's higher.
No, 4
9
out of 5. We're taking it.
Does that mean their body count's 5? No.
9 out of 10.
Wait, no, times 3.
Shit, you're a whore.
Actually, I'd have to like
Oh God.
think about it. It's a majority.
So I have a question. Has a girl never been able to like make you come before?
Oh, she was awful.
That'd make me cry.
That would make me cry.
I mean, I can usually get myself there.
No, but like
Whoa.
the girl on her own. And you're just like, oh, it's just like not gonna happen.
I mean, I've had encounters where I didn't, but
Was it because she couldn't, or you're just like moving on?
Oh shit,
like-
I'm sober and this bitch might be uglier than I thought.
The lights turn on. Ooh.
Oh God.
Or maybe the blowjob was teethy. Or...
yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dry blowjob, do
Julie, what'd you say?
That's crazy though. That's wild.
He looked at me and you, and he said, "That's crazy, though."
I mean, her too, kind of, I guess.
I hear it a lot. It's not.
I
that
hear it a lot.
crazy.
We've had a lot of girls on the show say they've never even come, period. But also just like a guy's never been.
I
able
feel like
to-
that's
All the
crazy
time
for
on my own.
relationships. I could see it if it's like one-offs.
Yeah.
But for
I feel like a lot of
even in relationships.
Well, I feel like a lot of the time that I've had sexual encounters with men, it's this, they're more concerned with like, okay, she's wet enough for me to just start fucking her. Like it's not necessarily about like.
No, you got to make her come before.
No, I agree.
Before
I agree with
you
you,
even
but
have
I feel
sex.
like I'm just so sexy they can't help
Okay.
themselves.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay.
She's like having
She's
a panic
so
attack.
hot.
Dude, I literally
crying.
crying on the balcony an hour earlier, having an anxiety attack. Like, I'm just too sexy.
That's what you were thinking out on the balcony?
Yeah.
that's why she got anxiety. She was too
I'm
sexy.
too fucking hot. Okay.
Bawling my eyes out. The people, they can't handle me.
She can't exist.
I actually, although I did date 2 women that, if I recall correctly, they couldn't even make themselves
Sad.
come. Yeah.
I hope they fix that.
Were
Poor
you
girls.
successful on those?
No.
Oh.
No. It's not without trying, but they weren't even able to do it themselves. And
didn't
we
know what they
tried.
wanted.
Can I have the numbers? I'll fix that.
What? Oh, because you're bi?
She's gonna
or-
make them.
Apparently.
We need to end soon. I need to go home.
Yeah.
go home.
Anyways, where were tweets? Oh, right, her
Oh, my
tweets.
tweets. We only got to the first
That's where that
one.
originated. Wait, go back to the original.
I'm so
I wanted
excited.
to see the poll.
W? I got 21 likes on that. Oh.
Is it funny or sad that no man has ever
You
made me
have
come?
500 votes on this. Everyone's saying sad.
And I have
It's
40,000
definitely
viewers.
sad.
I mean, subscribers.
Rip.
I mean,
Okay,
followers.
next. Sorry, but teasing. Oh, read it. Why don't you read it?
Sorry, but teasing men and not letting them have what they want is so much more fun than giving it in right away.
Giving
Yeah.
in right away, you mean? Not it in.
You've never heard of a tease? What the fuck's wrong with you? You ain't
Nah.
never heard of a tease? That was June 28th. I'm a changed person.
Well, are you gonna
2022.
2022.
Are
It's
you
been 2
gonna
years.
give in eventually, or are you just teasing and never giving?
Nah, I like fucking with them.
Well, she just her
Respect.
tweet like a day ago was
Toxic.
like, I like edging.
Toxic.
It's been 2
Toxic.
years. I'm different now.
Respect.
It's been 2 years. I'm different now.
Like 2 days ago. I
Where
like
did you
the
get
edge.
this accent from?
I'm from Canada.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Hoover?
Coover.
Coover.
From Coover.
Coover. Make me some. What's the grat? Or no, it's
Poutine?
Poutine.
Poutine?
Poutine.
Poutine. Well, in Quebec they call it poutine,
Okay, cool.
but
you for
Albertans call it.
Even close to
Let's do the next tweet. I gotta stop spoiling men. You.
Hey, I
How do you
sent too
spoil
many
men?
feet pics out that day.
Yikes. Good times. How many did you send out?
Too many feet pics that day.
Oh, can you read this one?
Me?
Oh, God. Okay.
Her go.
My experience, it's the girl's problem. They don't climax.
Oh.
They get too much in their own head. Ex-wife was the most difficult person I've ever been with. But my recent GF, I could make come 3 times before I'm inside.
It's some girls are crazy, son. It's crazy.
It's their fault, so obviously.
It's crazy.
Women
no,
are the
I mean
problem
like
every time.
bro, like 30 times in like 10 minutes.
That's how good you are.
No, it's not. It's just them. I don't know. Something's going on with the pussy. I don't know. Pussy's
I'm not gonna comment.
magical pussy. I don't know.
I'm not gonna comment.
That's why it's actually. I think it's actually bad for guys to have a high body count because like as a guy, once you stumble over some magical pussy,
Jurendi donated
it's a wrap.
$69.
It's done.
Us real Canadians disavow this strumpet.
okay.
She's faced Hastings.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
East Hastings.
Have you been to East Hastings? It's kind of spooky ooky.
Spooky.
Last time I went to East Hastings, I bought them a pack of cigarettes and I got some McDonald's for them. We hung out, and the guy beside me smoked some meth, and it was kind of crazy.
There's no way this is your real voice.
That's
by the way.
real.
This is not your real voice.
What do you mean? I went to
I
East
don't know what you're
Hastings.
doing.
On Tuesdays we go to East Hastings.
What, you from fucking Boston?
No, it's Canadian.
Okay.
I'm from Canada.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, what the?
Well, yeah, turn this shit off. What the
Hold on.
fuck is wrong with you?
He's playing back your voice.
Let me
It's your
mute
own
that
fucking
shit.
stream. You can't even get that locked in. The fuck?
What the frick? Okay, guys, we're lowering the TTS to 25. We're going to do the roast session. We have one more tweet. Nick, if you could pull it up.
I'm so excited.
Read it.
Oh, no.
I love when a man does physical labor for me, and then as a reward to him, I get my own back blown out.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
That's funny as fuck. Is that not hilarious?
But hold on. Have you really ever got your back blown out? 'Cause
No, my back
guess you
just
could-
hurts anyways.
I guess you could not come, but have your back blown
That
out?
sounds so much worse.
I got my oil changed by my ex, but my back still hurts anyways. But it's not his fault. It's just me.
Okay.
Charlie Tanner donated $50.
Yeah, thank you, Charlie.
Talking to a few people in the chat. A lot of grievances. IT seems unless someone can give money, their voice are not heard. I hope I am wrong. What a time we are living in.
Oh, what a time we are living in. Thank you, Charlie Tanner. That's beautiful. You are a true Shakespearean poet. TTS is now 25, guys. Was that the last tweet?
Yeah.
All of my tweets are fantastic. I feel like you guys were trying to clock me more than you could have.
Are they just gonna actually roast us?
Yeah.
Maybe, who knows?
You don't like a roasting?
While we're waiting for some of those to come through, does anybody have any final thoughts that you'd like to get out there? Natalie, do you want to say anything to her?
Me?
Or Abigail, do you want to say anything to her?
Me?
To who?
Yeah, to these two right here.
What's up?
I can't. No, go.
All you.
I don't have anything to say.
Come on, Abigail, you got
She's
it.
not there. She's not sitting.
We
She's the
we
one.
can come together with our differences. It's fine. We're
Oh, okay.
You guys are cool.
Ron_Briggs donated $25. Brian, I'm hooked. I discovered whatever like 3 weeks ago and have gotten through about half of the dating talks. I haven't even watched
Thank you, Ron.
Hodie's 2 EP1 yet because I'm watching whatever non-stop.
I watched it.
Keep it up.
You
Hot
got
D.
time
Dude,
on
did
your
anybody
hands.
here at the panel watch House of the Dragon season 2 episode 1?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Nobody?
I only watched the first.
Only Curb-a-fiend back there?
Only Curb-a-fiend. I'm
Shit.
excited to
I
watch
didn't
it.
even know there was a season
We're gonna
2.
put it on and play WoW tonight. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
As soon as we get home.
I'm going to
Damn,
sleep.
these girls missed out on what?
We're gonna watch it while we play WoW. I gotta get to level
what's
20.
It called? It was Ron. First off, thank you for going back, watching all the episodes. Thank you for the patronage. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the show and watching everything. And I can't give spoilers.
What'd you think of it?
It was good. I liked it.
Before the episode started, I was already like, hey, she's fucking him, isn't she? And then
Don't.
There's no spoilers.
No spoilers.
There's no spoiler there.
All right, that's fair.
you're
It's
Yeah,
not really a
it's
spoiler.
you know the context of it.
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
You ruined it.
I know
can't
what
watch
you're
it
talking
now.
He's a munch.
There's no.
Wait, what's
You
up
ruined
next?
it.
No spoiler there.
Nickelodeon donated $25. Brixan, I'm not
wait, I
speaking
should put on.
French. If I were, I wouldn't have roasted Jojo. I'd have told you your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
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 I like
Elderberries.
that roast.
Okay, hold on.
feel like
I thought
that's
it was a
compliment.
hamster.
Okay,
That's true.
That's
My mom is a hamster.
Wait,
She's
hold
a
on, guys.
Tiny little girl.
Wait, shit, what was I? I still needed to change something. Oh, wait. One sec, guys. I'm just fixing a couple things here. Okay, everything should be properly fully set to $25 TTS. So, any final thoughts from anybody?
Is this like the roast session?
She had some final thoughts for you.
Oh,
You
she
got final
does?
thoughts?
Who's finaling thoughting?
As I was paying?
You have a
Is it
final
final
I
thought?
don't have anything super deep, but
I don't think any of us are really truly angry at each
yeah,
other.
I don't think there's any animosity on this panel.
Hmm.
We're way too chill.
Also, I didn't really
PR
understand what you
Aquatic
were saying.
donated $25.
It's valid.
Let's actually ask
Nobody
the real
knows what she's
question
saying.
for the panel. Does pineapple
Says
belong
this
on
one.
pizza?
Yo, what's up,
It's
Aquatic?
crazy.
I'm always on point.
No, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that is
No.
atrocious.
I think so.
Pineapple on pizza? That's the best thing
Alex
ever.
donated $25.
Pineapple on pizza is amazing.
Maddie is queen. This has actually been a decent panel. Second chair was bad faith a few times, but I really enjoyed this one. Brixan, you the man holding your own. The patriarchy lives.
Are we gonna get a rating? Because last time I was here, they gave me Canadian A cups, but they didn't give me a number. So
Okay, guys, she
Someone
wants
rate
you to
her.
rate her.
So tell her she's a 10.
We need Maddie roasts. We need
yeah, sure.
we need Maddie
roast me.
roasts, and then we need we need at least one sprinkler. Just throwing it out there, boys. Excuse me, boys.
Shniko04 donated $25. Disappointed with Natalie's lack of engagement all night. Just sitting there deer in headlights all night. Share some of your strong morals and engage with these strumpets.
She held her own.
Tom Jones donated $25. Drizzle, I agree
Drizzle,
with Brian. Not only should you pay for the first
Drizzle,
date,
drizzle.
but also all dates.
True.
Drizzle.
True. So true. Thank you, Tom Jones. Well put. I think women should pay for all dates. Natalie, you would have been very good on Sunday's episode.
Illinois boy donated $25.
No, it's okay.
I know
Something
brown
came
shirt
up.
left, but this Christians
good.
can't judge thing is
was just a
insanity.
much more like,
in Matthew 7:5,
adversarial
Jesus says to check your own sin before confronting others
you guys
for
were too
theirs.
nice.
Christians can judge
Too nice.
righteously.
And we had
Seeking the
Oh my
Truth
God.
donated
Won't let me do
$25.
mod.
Nicolette, I get 1K for dinner. Right.
Oh.
I have a bridge to sell you. There's no fucking way that even the simp of all simps would pay you 1K to have dinner. Enough with the TikTok sugar baby crap. More 85 donated $25. Ronald Reagan was said soldiers when they die they give up two lives, one they lived and the one they could have had. Becoming husbands, fathers, and grandfathers.
all right. Thank you, JB.
Lol Paladins donated $25. The money I contribute is money I would have spent on 304s in person. Thanks for keeping me free of STDs, Brixan.
I'm saving lives, okay? I am saving lives. These men, you could spend it on a strumpet.
Dialedin0430 donated $25.
I'm saving
The
lives.
women that come on this show need to stop saying they don't gaff about whether or not a man is genitally mutilated or not. You should care. Especially with the standards you'll expect from men.
Wait, so do you mean they should care?
About circumcision?
That-
Did anyone hear?
Brain underscore has underscore that underscore fat underscore dumpy donated $25.
I got
The
it.
lawnmower goes
I got a
shirty.
dumpy. Do you
have a dumpy?
We can confirm we've seen
and
him.
my sprinkler goes like this.
There you go. Well done.
Can you show us the dumpy while we wait?
Outfit of the day.
Comes back like
Do a
this.
spin.
OOTD?
Oh.
That was good. Oh, nobody did the. Okay, sorry, we missed it, boys. They were sexually harassing me.
Sorry.
Trying to catch Pete. My donk.
Oh, God.
Trying to get up all in them.
They said that you had it. I was just confirming.
Outfit of the
Word.
day.
No, it said Brian has a dumpy. That was the name.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but
That's kind of crazy. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know.
wait, somebody sent me a message that I was supposed to read. In hold on, guys, I'm trying to find it. Somebody sent me like a DM. Wait, one sec. Wait, what? Should be good. I think we're good. Right? Big Labia Matters. Don't show that dumpy for free. Yo, hashtag Big Labia Matters. It's really
Illinois
unfortunate.
boy donated $25. Brian, how much dollar do Gustavo's kidnappers want? I'll pay his ransom if it means we can get his critical and deep-sighted wisdom and advice back on the show.
Yeah, huge, right?
Up PR Aquatic donated $25. For the panel, do you think you will look better in 10 years?
Do you think you'll look better?
No.
I do. I think women peak in their 30s.
Sons of Liberty donated $25. Natalie, Steve is a martyr of a tyrannical abuse of power. Trump as well. Supremes must intercede. The House Sergeant at Arms needs to arrest Garland. Keep up the fight.
Yes.
Read it, Madison.
Madison OF proves to me that women are never happy, no matter what a man does or earns. It is
damn.
never enough for any woman. I don't have an OnlyFans.
I was about to ask. I was like, do you have an OnlyFans?
Damn, give me the link.
That's crazy.
I need the link.
That's crazy, son. What was the other thing? There was one other. Oh, the Bumble segment. Yeah, let's do the Bumble segment, and then we're gonna wrap. I know it's late, Natalie. I know it's late here. Let's get Natalie some applesauce.
No.
Get her some applesauce.
Are we swiping on men ourselves?
It's okay. It's organic.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Okay, this is it, and then we're wrapping. Okay.
So everyone gets 20 swipes.
You get 20 swipes.
Just say yes or no if you would go on a date.
we need age
PR
ranges.
Aquatic donated $25.
Oh, you have hers? Okay.
Nicolette, you're already melting in AC, so I don't if you will, but okay, be delusional.
Wait, so that's actually an interesting question. I'll let these chats come through, but like, do you think you'll be better looking?
Trad Catholic Spud donated $25. This is one of the least brain hemorrhaging panels I've witnessed. Great job. Natalie, how dare you not destroy them better than Ben Shapiro destroys college freshmen. Have a great night.
You know,
Ave Maria.
people call me femboy Ben Shapiro.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $25. Brian, you fat fuck, you never read my dollar last episode. How dare you not respect the 69 I made it on the top dono list.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Get your
I love
dumpy
you, bro.
fat fucking ass in shape, Tita boy.
I'm working
and
on it,
shave
boys.
your damn arms.
I'm working on it, boys.
Anonymous donated $25. I can't tell you how much I truly grew because of this podcast. Feminism is truly poisoning, and I'm glad that I woke up and saw that before it was too late. Thank you, Brian. Cartman donated $25.
Wait, what?
I wish I had no idea where my money came from. It's just there. I need to stop pretending that no guy paid attention to me in high school. Gingers have no souls. I have proof.
Hey, bro, that's crazy. How you gonna throw?
Ryan
gingers?
Calloway donated $25. Abigail, I hope you realized Brixan apologized to you earlier. I hope to see more of you on whatever. You're the most solid and based Christian woman on the show. Great panel
but
tonight.
You apologized
Yes,
to
You
her.
rocked Brixan.
But thank you, I appreciate the rest.
Me and Abigail, I don't think had any beef or anything. So
Cool.
yeah, unless there's
Dead ass.
Dead ass.
dead ass. Dad ass?
No, that's what.
Oh, that's what they're saying outside.
Dead ass.
Are you gonna ask us when the world wars were?
Oh yes, I will.
Sky
Sure,
Ray
why not?
donated $25.
Oh.
Soaking is real. I saw it on the hub. Girl to the right of Brian is a fucking queen. Brian, if you loved Jesus, you'd be the perfect
right.
husband. Heart, I love you so much.
To the
Also
right
not
of
gay.
Brian.
I'm a girl, lol.
Wait,
Brad's like,
to the right.
Ron _Briggs
So nobody-
donated $25. Where was Andrew tonight, though? I feel like he would have had a blast with a few of these panelists.
I wonder who.
The only roast for Maddie is how happy she was playing with the electric orb. Ha ha ha.
It's really cool.
Dialedin 0430 donated $25. Yes, Brian. Especially if they've never had a mad that could make them more likely to climax from an uncut man.
Haven't heard of
They
that.
also need to stop with the what about men
What
when
about
women are
the
being
men?
held to account.
I'm going to temporarily pause the TTS. They will come through eventually. I just want to pause it just to get through a couple segments here. So Andrew's actually squared off with you twice, right? Or just
No,
once?
once. Just
Oh,
once.
just one time? Okay. Yeah, so you can go back, watch was it the first time or second time you were on?
First.
First time you squared up with Andrew.
You want to know
Okay.
the most memorable moment? I was going to bring it up.
Was what?
He said, "You deserve a treat because you're a good girl."
You should clip that.
No, people should.
Did-
People watch back to
Did you
find
get
it.
excited?
No, I thought
She
that was weird
quoted
as shit. I was like,
everyone.
whoa. I said, what?
I-
I literally, he's like, go complain to your feminist friends. He said right after. I was like,
I-
whoa.
She did.
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
remember.
At the very end, as we were walking, as they were walking off and everything, he was like, "You know what? You deserve a treat for being a good girl."
Wait, so Natalie really wants me to ask this question. When was World War I?
1914 and 1918.
Oh, she did a research. When was World War II?
September
looked them all
1st, 1939
tell us
to
when the
September
100
2nd,
years-
1945.
Started over here or some shit.
Hold on, can you tell us when
Dates
the
for World War One?
What, of the actual, you want the actual days?
Yeah, the actual dates.
Oh, I already got the years. I don't know the dates.
And Allied powers.
Sure. You want axes or is
But
it?
the dates for World War One.
She.
Oh, wait, you didn't
Can
want
you
the
do
Axis
the
and Allied
dates
powers
first
already?
so we know?
Give us the accent.
Give me the year of the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
Well, it's July 28th and November 11th.
For
But
the
what
Vietnam
years?
War?
I'm talking World War One.
Well, Vietnamese War.
Can you do Vietnam though?
Vietnamese War.
Can you do the 100 Years War?
No, Vietnam War. Oh, what
I don't know.
what
Can
dates?
You do the 100 Years War?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah?
When U.S. was in Vietnam, what years is that?
It was in the 70s. I don't know.
1955 to the 1970s.
Yeah.
1975. 20 years.
Listen, we may have been on WoW all night, but we were also on the internet all night.
Hey, WoW was also released 2004. Thank you. World of
All right.
Warcraft.
Good
2004.
job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Well done. Jeez.
Gonna let these two come in.
Up PR Aquatic donated $25. The girl next to Jojo. Do you use a credit card to pay for everything, like dates and your Mercedes SUV?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Old Man Marine donated $25.
How dare
Missed
you.
most of the show. My apologies, Brian. Trying to date again. I'll go back and try and watch it though.
Okay.
Hoping Natalie spits some fire tonight.
All right, Old Man Marine. Thank you, man. All right, let's get through this Bumble section, and then we're going to wrap up the show. I paused the TTS just for us to get through the Bumble segment, and then we'll wrap up the show. So go ahead, Nick. So you get 20 swipes. You ready?
Oh, God. No. No.
Look at that cake, though.
No. 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 No.
Bless you. Thank you.
No. 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 No.
What?
No.
Can we?
No. 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 No.
You should just go until she says yes.
No, I think we should just
Can we
stop
not see
at 20.
their
No.
profiles though? We're just seeing pictures.
No.
What if their profile
that's
pulls
it.
you
That's-
in?
You get just
No.
one impression.
Oh,
No.
shit.
No.
How many is that? Are we keeping?
Thank God. Okay.
No,
next.
keep going.
Oh my God.
She's not
no.
gonna say yes.
No?
No.
Really?
No.
Are you just saying no to say no?
No,
or-
no. She's
no.
she's being serious for
No.
sure.
We'll go to 50 and then.
No.
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 Ugh.
No. 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 No.
Isn't that
No.
the guy that's in like David
No.
Dobrik's vlogs?
No.
That's what I thought.
No. No.
Kirby.
No.
One of them.
No.
These are
Just
real
one.
people. I feel like you're saying no before it even shows up.
No, she's.
Yeah, we're only gonna have ugly guys to choose from now.
She got all the
Wow.
good ones.
Just skip through all the good
That's
ones.
0-50, so she finds less than 1% of men
That's not
attractive.
okay.
Fuck.
Some of them were like covering their faces and stuff. So
And
like,
they were
maybe
in
we
group
scrolled a little bit.
pictures. We didn't know who was who.
You know
All
what I mean?
right.
All right, you're
Next.
way too picky. Go ahead. We're going to do you next.
We need her age range. Yeah.
Oh, age range of guys you would date? And what was yours too?
I said 21 to 30, but
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead.
We'll
Age range?
stick with that. That's what mine is now, I think.
Okay. Go ahead, Nick. Oh, I guess we just keep it as is, yeah.
No.
Whoa.
Yes. No. No. I don't even know who that is. No.
Duh, you don't
No.
know.
Yes.
Yeah, we know her type.
Yes.
Yep.
No. No.
He looks kind of fruity.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah. No.
She's like, save that one for later.
No. Wait, find me that guy. No.
Someone send me the screenshot of that profile.
No. No. No.
Wow.
No. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah.
You can't say yes to those because they
I
don't
did.
have faces.
She said no.
I just did.
That's 20.
Nicolette,
That's
your
a
age
decent
range?
amount.
26 to 45. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Sure. No. 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 Yes.
Whoa.
No. No.
What?
Crazy.
Yes.
That looked like essay.
No.
With a dog.
Next.
Like 25 to 30. I don't know who he is.
Just pick
but
the hottest guy in any
both
picture
no.
where there's
both
multiple.
no. No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No. No. Yeah. No.
That's Dandruff.
Shut up. No. 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 I can't even see him. Dog, what the hell is this question? No. No. I can see too much of him. No.
Guy Fieri.
No.
my
That's
God.
a yes from me.
No. No. No.
I'm gonna skip, but yeah, we'll go to you.
Let's go 23 to 40. Is that too big?
Someone
That's
whistled.
what she
Someone
said.
whistled.
Would you date 39-year-old? Would you date like a 40-year-old?
Maybe.
Yeah, then that's fine.
No, I can't see him. Yeah.
Ew.
Sorry. No.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Do you two want to do it?
Out of
or-
respect for my
No.
husband, I'm gonna have to pass.
So, Natalie, last with you.
Like 30 to 45.
45, you said?
Yeah. She said 30, 45. God damn.
No. 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 Ew, no.
Ew. Caught a stray.
No.
I thought it was
No.
kind of attractive.
No. Definitely not.
Oh, it's Jesus.
Jesus. That's Jesus. What the hell?
No. Yeah. No. Ew, no. 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 No.
Was that all no's?
No, there was a yes.
There's a couple yeses.
one or two.
There's
He's
two.
watching.
You think any of these guys watch the pod and they're like, damn.
Possible. It's possible.
It always gets back to you.
Dang. Picky over here.
No, it's just that's why I don't date. You know, I just get anxious.
What does that have to do with anything?
But it's
Has to do with everything.
don't worry about it.
You can't pick them if you don't like them. You're too anxious to meet up with them.
Because I'll think about it for like 3 seconds
Didn't
and then
we
like,
review her dating? Don't you have a dating app?
yeah, I don't go.
So is
on it.
that what you do on your dating app?
No,
is you just, no.
I don't go.
Oh,
on it.
that's my favorite drinking game.
Haha.
My favorite drinking game is to swipe
Yeah, I don't
yes
go on it.
Tinder.
I downloaded it for a day,
Way
and then I
too
did it for a
picky.
day, and then I just
Way
don't
too-
go.
y'all
Well, I don't
way
go on it.
too
I don't go
picky.
on it. I don't go on it.
Y'all way too picky.
How am I picky if I don't
That's
go on it?
necessarily true. You showed us 20 men. Like, you can
too
swipe all day long
Way
and
too
match
picky.
with a lot
Okay,
of people.
so final question going around the table. Do you think you'll be better looking, or do you think you're better looking now, or will you be better looking in 10 years' time?
Depends where technology goes.
Let's assume it's
How much
the
Botox can I get?
No,
How much
of
Botox
course
can
not.
I get?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question.
Then yes.
So at 31, you'll be better looking than you are
31's
now at
chill.
21?
31's cool.
I think it's gonna make more sense for me. Yeah.
I think she'll get better
that,
looking.
that doesn't make sense. What do you
Makes
mean?
sense to me. Okay, let's go.
What about 41?
No, not
Okay.
41.
I think so, yes.
So you're 24, you'll be better looking at 34 than you are now at 24.
Yes.
Okay, what about 44?
No.
Okay. What about you?
Right now, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, for sure.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm already wrinkly as
Madison?
hell.
Yeah, no.
I think.
So better looking now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better looking now.
Better looking now?
No.
All right, cool. All right, guys, we're going to let these last few messages come through, and then we're going to wrap up the show. I'll do Twitch rating.
Natalie
and then
Wins
I'll
donated
wrap up.
$25. Natalie will handle Steve's podcast just fine. Send my regards to Steve.
Thank
Total
you.
bullshit. We only have a few more months till this shit ends. Illinois boy donated $25. Myro Felcopter goes soy 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 soy.
Thank you, Illinois boy. Appreciate it.
Up PR Aquatic donated $25. Brian, do a poll in chat to see if your viewers actually want to see the Bumble section because most of them seem like they don't want to see it.
Start. I think it's interesting, but
Old Man Marine donated $25. Starting from blue top with really nice cleavage. Thank BTW. Yes, no, heck no, nah, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, and sure why not. Lukewarm donated $25. Brian with beard equals Hagrid from Harry Potter. Brian without beard equals year one Harry Potter from Harry Potter Wingardium Leviosa.
I have no idea what that means, but
Xjandux donated
I think I should be offended.
$25. Any plans for Chase in the future, Brian? Natalie, fuck the haters. I loved your presence here.
There you go.
Keep fighting the good fight.
If he wants to come back
A
on, he
Burning
can come
Bush
back on.
donated $25. What's up, Brian? First time
Yo,
chatting.
thank you, Burning
Been
Bush.
a huge fan for the last
Thank you,
year.
man. Thank you,
Keep
thank you, thank
killing it. BTW, I'm the one who said I'd die for JoJo. I'd literally get on my knees and bark like a dog for you. Male sign. Bucky Larson donated
Yo,
$40.
thank you, Bucky. Thank you, thank you.
Brian, I come home from working in a 100-degree auto factory and I see Nicolette the strumpet. Also let me know if you want me to send you a drug test kit for the Canadian. Dialedin0430 donated $25. Sex and Circumcision, an American love story by Eric Klopper is a bulletproof case against. 2 hours long and available on YouTube RN. Educate yourselves and make sure you never essay your future male infants.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm against circumcision, so yeah. Bad. So also, Sean Erickson, you sent in, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that on pause. I'll get through the outro. Sean Erickson, you did send me a message. I did want to read it because it was interesting. Directed to the brunette in the blue who will not give up her indoctrination. He says, I can tell you having spent 13 straight hours in heavy combat, there's not one woman dead on the battlefield or in this village. I lost a few friends and about 130 enemy combatants scattered around, either blown up by explosives, almost cut in half by machine gun, fire, heads blowing off limbs, blowing off.
L.
You live in the first world and have no idea what a bear or what a combat would look like.
Where does he live? Where does he live?
I have no idea. I'm assuming the United States, but he was overseas somewhere for combat thing. So, boom, roasted, checkmate,
got me.
owned, destroyed, wrecked. Okay, cool. We're gonna do raid. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching. Be sure to hold on one sec. Let me get that pulled up. GG, well played to the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, supports the show. Really appreciate it. We'll be live again Sunday, unless we do a test stream on Twitch. Speaking of which, Nick, could you pull up Twitch really quick? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it's been almost an hour since a Prime sub's come in. I think it's broken. I think our Twitch account, it's bugged, it's broken. Can you guys, somebody just check and see if like a Prime can come in? And also, guys, drop us a follow on Prime sub. Maddie's going to be doing exclusive streams. We're going to be starting doing IRL stuff on Twitch, exclusive, bringing the Whatever podcast to the street. So we need you guys to go over there and follow Sage. Thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. Lastly, okay, any girls who want to be on the show, DM out Whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, I'm going to do a Twitch raid. Give me just a moment to do that. Nick, if you can get, who are we going to raid on Twitch? We could do Whoa Grandma, she's online. S-Fand. We've been doing Whoa Grandma a lot. Let's do Whoa Grandma. All right, guys, she's like 82. She plays World of Warcraft. She's playing World of Warcraft retail. We're going to do a raid. Be nice to her. And Nick, just get that pulled up, and then we'll do a raid over there on Twitch. Yes. And give us 1 sec, guys. We're going to send you guys over to her in just a moment.
I love her.
82, still going strong. All right, thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I'm sending out the raid to her now. Thank you guys for tuning in on Twitch. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub before I send you guys over. But yeah, thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you guys. All right, that should be sent. What is she? She's playing. She's flying around. Look at this.
I can't wait to get a mount.
She's playing retail.
I'm
She's playing
so
retail.
excited to get a mount.
I don't. Honestly, I'm more of a classic Andy.
We're playing classic Kata right now.
I don't even fuck with
Kata.
And you didn't go to bed until 4 p.m.
Era all day, every day.
Play hardcore?
Whatever is rating.
Yo, what's up? Whoa, Grandma.
Welcome again, whatever.
Thank you.
That's sweet.
Thank you, Whoa, Grandma.
That's cute.
I like her mouse.
Thank you, Whoa, Grandma. Her mouse?
Yeah, you see like there's like a trail.
She's kind of cooking right now.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Anyways, so cool. We got that raid going off. You can X out that. There's one chat that came in, and then we'll wrap.
Charlie Tanner donated $50. I would like to help if I can beyond donations. This is Robert Charlie Tanner. Let me know. Let me know if I could reach out. This is the guy working 20 hours, so still on.
What do you do for work, man? You're welcome to shoot the Whatever Instagram a DM, and we can see. But let me see if there's anything else. I think we're all good. I think we got through pretty much everything. Call to action here at the end of the show. Are you willing to stop your OnlyFans?
When I make enough money to at a normal job, yeah.
Why do you need to make enough money to get a normal job?
To replace the money that I'm making on OnlyFans.
Well, what if you didn't, but you still just deleted it anyways?
Captain 501 SD donated $25. It's now my bidet, but I wanted to donate for the first time
Captain,
to the podcast.
thank you, man. Appreciate the first time donation.
Great panel. Keep up the great stuff, Brixan.
Are you willing to stop your OnlyFans?
For what?
For your soul?
Yeah.
What is that?
That thing?
No.
Okay. Well, with that said, I tried, boys. I tried to, call to action.
Whatever.
It was a token attempt. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. 07s in the chat. 07s in the chat. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you guys Sunday. Thank you, guys.